Yeah. You think I'm light work? Nah. Yeah, you think I'm light work? Nah, they sleep on me, that's the sweetest part. Cause they don't know what I know, I keep that pressure in the dark. Ready to snap at any second, yeah, the problem is you hit the wrong switch. But keep pushing and I let it flood. They seen I'm holding heat, I don't miss. Try my people on my blood and I show you the beast I keep tucked. They assume I'm all calm, but I'm dangerous underneath. One more shove and it's up, it's the nice guy to get the fuck out. Yeah, I flip in the blink, coming through to let you know. If you want the smoke, I'll air it out and make it stink. Keep playing with me, you don't even know what I can drop on the whole scene. We'll keep it right here. Yeah, I know way too much in the city. Just cause it's in the track don't mean it's fiction. Listen closely with me. You forget I've been around. Not everything I know came from the internet. Like some people I learned by watching, moving silent, getting better, getting fat. Yeah. So yeah, I was the barber of the city, sitting the guy works, watching and listening. When I did EMT, a lawyer with my mechanic hands, I was still clocking the distance. So you may think I wasn't hearing the scene, but keep coming and I'll make it all clear.
Nerves on edge, and still you never hear a single word of complaint. We grind it down until it snaps. Fuck this shit, do it yourself. If you think you're so damn bright, it's always easy from the cheap seats. When it's not, when the bills pile up, the hours drag on, and nobody's there when the lights go out. We're sick of motherfuckers like you, so do the job or get the hell out of our way. Always on us to pay the price, make the ends meet, take the hits, patch the damage, carry the load, and get judged for just being real. But if you're rich, then all is fine. If you're broke, you're dead. That's the world, just deal with it. How'd he get the girl? He's a fucking superstar. Smoking mirrors, flashing lights, can't be loyal, shining like a liar. But screw you if you work your ass off. Sweat through every shift, pay your dues, handle your shit, and stay loyal even when there's nothing left to be loyal to. That's the world we live in. If you don't fit their poison mold, their shallow rules, their broken code, they chew you up and call it fair. Doesn't matter if you can give them a life or love them without condition. It's rare as hell today. A heart that stays, a hand that helps, a soul that doesn't run and hide. If you find it, hold on tight and never let it die. It never stops. We could bleed all day, all night, back against the wall, under the weight of everything we carry. Nobody gives a damn about a man's mind, about the stress, the shame, the nights we can't sleep, but they'll bend over backward for everybody else. Yeah, even the kids, but well, we're supposed to stay strong. Keep our heads down, swallow the rage and bury our demons. Fuck that, you come at me with that, I'll spit in your face and walk away. I won't hear you out when I'm not allowed to speak. Oh, he's just bitter, he's ungrateful, more poison from the mouths of the blind. Truth is simple, welcome to being a man. Unseen, unheard, used up and thrown away. Some even bleed us dry for every last time, then act like we should thank them for the favor. What do we really get, huh? Nothing but scars, broken sleep. worn down bones, and the taste of blood in our mouths. That's the way it goes. So buckle up, feel the steel. If you're born a man, I wish you luck, 'cause you're gonna fucking need it. It's brutal out here, standing your ground, doing what we must. Because at the end of the day, no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck.
All right. We're going to continue. We're going to fuck around for a little bit. We got the court case a little bit later that we're going to join in on with Rodney. There's Bill. What's up, Bill? Jesus. See a tower. Let's go run and grab the tower really quick.
Another Remnant Wave tower. No turning back.
So, you sure this is safe? Heard pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it. Have some faith in our feathered friends.
Over there. It's Sephiroth.
What?
Come on. No time to waste.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't. Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
Oh, easy there.
What the?
Hey, get back here right now!
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
Time to back.
Get back! That chill in the air. Not good. Everyone, keep your distance. Bundle up. Get ready.
Oh, shit!
It clearly means business. Then let's end this asshole. Yeah. Damn it! Lead. No way.
Gotcha, bitch.
Is it gone? Cloud! No. Wakey, wakey. You remember who I am?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth? I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've gotta be.
Yeah, I kinda get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
Help me kill a giant snake. Woo! The only thing that irritates me is, like, I can't pick who I want in these teams. Like, what if I want fucking Barret and Aerith? Not Red. Like, how the fuck do I do that? Party. Like, is there a way to... I mean, I know what he's got. That's not the point. Like, did they fucking take that away from us? I guess they did. Sure I'm not missing anything. See anything. Good. What's going on, Clay?
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are. No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course. Twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Anything good? Nope. Actually, I didn't look to see the weapons. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. I can actually unlock level 2 now. boring part where I have to fucking level all this shit up. I still want to know how to fucking change the way the parties work. Go to main party, go to combat settings. So there should be a way. Nope, that's not it. There we go. We got Barrett and Tifa. I think those are both the girls. And then... yeah, so... last one is... Cloud... Aerith, Tifa. First one is Cloud, Barrett, Tifa. And then second one is all three guys. Sweet. So now... I didn't take that. Combat settings. There we go. Not that I don't mind red, but...
It's them.
It seems we've caught up. Come on.
Sure I'm not fucking missing anything.
Hope they're okay.
Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
Right.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. Know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean... Thank you.
You keep track of the other robes now, you hear?
Of course.
Careful down there!
Wait a minute. I thought only one falcon fell. Not both.
Let's keep it up.
Can't go up that way. Down we go.
We won't hold back.
So long. This one's for you. That's over.
See, I knew I was gonna fucking miss something. So I can always fucking look around. There's materia up here, which means this is probably not the way to go. AP up. Nice. Love it. Actually, I wasn't thinking about that. I should probably start fucking set materia. Because I put in I thought I put one in here. She's got chocolate and ice, so she doesn't have fire yet. She doesn't have lightning, and because she is she has prayer. She doesn't have healing yet. She doesn't have revival. And then what do we want to give her? She already has wind. So let's give her... We're not going to do poison. cleansing, because she's our healer. And we'll give her ice. Right now she has Shiva. Barrett has lightning HP. Fortification item. Mastery. Barrett already has lightning. We'll give him that. She has barrier. We'll give him that. He's also getting HP up. Give him steadfast block. And you know what? We'll give him disempowerment. Red doesn't really need much right now. Excuse me, you have a chest I want.
That wasn't so bad.
All done.
Now, what's... Because you can go down or up. It's down here. So there's nothing down here but some boxes. Okay. Oh, big motherfucker.
Coming through.
Get him!
Come on.
Fine, that's over.
Sit down, big bitch. Ooh. We love getting all the materials.
Won't take long.
Go on! No surprises there.
Are you guarding something over here besides this chest? Looked like it. Boxes. Nope, not shit in them. Really? You're gonna make me pull it backwards?
Wow. This place is huge.
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
The court case, if I got the time right, it's 7 p.m. my time, so about 4 hours or so from now.
Bring it. See ya. Let's go.
I mean, I don't see it being a great court case, but I'm not the one officiating it. It's going to be Murphy, but I'm going to make myself present for it. I'm well aware of broken ladder. I'm gonna put. But yeah, it's gonna be Murphy, but I'm pretty much just joining in on it, if you will. There's some big motherfuckers over here.
Keep your cool. So it's Will Wright with Jerry, Old Man Jerry versus State. I don't think he really has much of a case, but I haven't really sunk into too much of the information. I originally could have taken the case, however,
Black robes.
the issue
Still got time to catch up.
with it was I was on my cop character for some of the stuff that he's like fighting and contesting in court, which originally it wasn't even supposed to be about that, which is why I took the case. So Murphy's taking over for it, Havoc. So needless to say, I think it'll still be a good case to make a precedent for people to stop making bullshit cases.
So, tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself. To relax. Recuperate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation. Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Sharp ears.
Damn it.
No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare. Where's Reno?
On vacation.
And unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
No holding back.
Too easy. Rude.
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha. Get him!
That it?
Yeah, go away.
Hands in the air, right now! Better keep that toy where I can see it, lest you want a hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame. I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit!
Take care of Aerith for me. Elena!
Nice one, Red!
No, so Jerry, it was when Jerry got caught for like he was doing a crime spree, constantly reporting his car stolen right before, you know, he would go do robberies and shit. So, needless to say, I mean, he was doing shit and he got caught. And originally they were he was claiming that he had a false warrant because they couldn't prove it was him or whatever. But in this case, I don't see why he's even remotely taking the fucking court.
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together. This is hot right here. Bring in the heat. Ah! Suck it. Ah! This is gonna... And there you have it. All right. Now how are we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
I don't know what that does, but... I guess it's material shit.
Kiss my ass! Time for a serious ass whooping. Ooh, gotta love it. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Want some more? Ah! Sup now? Ah! Ah! Gotcha. I have this time. This is gonna sting!
Now,
and don't come back!
See, this makes more sense. Like, watching Barrett climb ladders in the first one, it's like, made literal no sense. Like, how the fuck is he climbing with literally no fucking right hand? Because he wasn't hopping or anything, like, he was just climbing it like he had two hands. Come on, there you go. I don't think I get anything out of that, but...
Suck on this!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Use all the materials you can fucking give me. The fuck? I think a bird just flew into my window. Okay. I guess that's what I get for having clean glass. Alright.
See ya! Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Usually if there's enemies somewhere. It's usually a chest or something, but be ours to go fight a bunch of things I don't need to fight. There's a chest up there, though. It's just a regular chest. Care less about it. Yeah, just a regular chest.
What now? Want some more? Fuck on this! How'd you like that? Ain't got nothing on me!
So glad they actually made it to where blocking actually blocks shit.
Well now, look who it is.
Hey guys! Over here!
Y'all taking a breather, or what?
The bridge is out!
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see. For $2,000. Two.
Hilarious.
No thanks.
Seven.
Want some more? Suck it.
That'll do.
What's in here? Alright, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I gotta push it around and then I'll be able to should be able to switch tracks.
We're in business. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
$2,000. And don't you forget.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Thanks, we owe you.
Yep. $2,000.
That's fair.
Got some lightning materia.
The hell? Oh shit, think we woke it up.
Angered it, more like.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep. Ah, looks like that out my chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Bringing the heat. Suck on this. bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit him. Am I right?
This ought to be fun.
It just took it off. Gotta love it. Got a whole heap of legs. Okay, hell yeah. Try to reduce your ass. Suck on this.
Back off, you big bitch.
Hey, hold on. What's old Rocky up to now? Suck now. Come on. I'm gonna make you regret this. Oh, perfect. It's putting itself back together. That's a mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly. Hey,
What took you?
stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment. We shouldn't linger.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping, not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Hey, check it out.
Just them?
Guess so.
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
That city they're headed to, is that...
Junar. Shinra territory. Come on.
Where did that bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor, though there's no longer any way to reach the isle. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
Nature's finally reclaiming what Shinra stole.
Well,
Oh.
even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on what we can do.
I can't help you yet because I can't summon my guy yet.
Communications tower sighted.
It's over. Let's go. Just like that, okay?
I've confirmed proto-relic energy signals in your vicinity. Would you mind investigating?
I'm not incredibly worried about all that mess.
I'm gonna finish it quick.
That was never in doubt. It's over. Just like that, okay?
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would, if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But, over there, there's a quiet little inn, where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere, so how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only 2 ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Brittle houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending.
Have you met Priscilla yet? You'll know her when you see her. She's...
So, what'll it be? Come back soon!
So they don't have comic?
Oil.
Hey. Let the seagull.
What you got,
what
buddy?
What can I do you for?
Actually, I don't think I even equipped her new gloves. I do have those already.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm looking for a quality harpoon.
Okay, where was I? My friends, I represent...
Huh? You're not looking to throw down. Oh. Names it since this place was a total. Although, what do you say?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck. What the fuck you mean? You got me on some bullshit. That's what you got. You can only play middle. Got me on that one.
Then I can't play any fucking cards. Are you fucking serious? This game makes no goddamn sense. I'll grab that one, clinch that one. Yeah, fuck this shit.
Guess I shouldn't have got my hopes up.
We're recruiting for crows again.
Some fishing village this is. Ain't even a lot. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary. Short of stealing a boat and causing a scene. Both us and our black-robed friends are SOS.
We should have never let them build a reactor in our waters.
All right.
Word around town is Shinra's. Wonder what?
If you're looking for them, all this laundry.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody, please! Help! Anybody, please!
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat!
Makes you forget a bad day like staring at
This way! Down here! Quickly! Please! Help! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that thing.
Say what?
Barrett, focus.
Get its attention.
On it.
Come on. It's on now.
Bring it!
No, it's
What now?
Watch the water.
Gotta love it.
Let go!
Suck on this!
Get ready. Now's our chance. Oh no, you don't.
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl.
Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
I need to get her breathing again. God, she's so cold.
Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time. Somebody! Help! Maybe someone should go find a doctor?
Don't just stand there, help me! You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Now, start!
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What? Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was? Nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron!
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah, alright. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Psst. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Now.
Who was that?
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet. Something's brewing. Can tell you that much. When an old...
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise. Later!
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
Hey, if it isn't the heroes of the hour, I heard about what you did for that girl. Thank you so much. Your stay is on us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once. Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
I could feel them slipping away one by one, and the tighter I held on,
It's open.
the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Maybe she wants to join Avalanche.
Normally, I wouldn't turn anyone away, but she's just too young. Don't have the time or patience to babysit. I'll break it to her gentle. Shinra didn't waste any time getting our names and faces out here, did they?
And the worst part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful. Come in. I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road for... I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
Homesick?
No time for that, not with Sephiroth around.
Hmm.
So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven. And I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl. Especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Noted.
Water under the bridge. But next time...
Yes? This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
Don't worry. Never thought you could.
I'll leave it all to you then.
Can I go past fucking Tifa's room?
Oh. Hey. Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You...
regret what I said in calm.
Oh. Come in.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either. Say, do you remember a guy named Emilio from Nibelheim?
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Was this another test?
No, it wasn't. Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
With my iron stomach?
Night.
Think I'll turn in early tonight.
Damn it.
guys.
Hey.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is? Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra! That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay. You want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
I know you're in there, my friend.
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
Who's that?
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
What light from yonder balcony breaks? Come on down and say hello.
It's been far too long since I've looked you in the eye. My, aren't we a tease?
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
You got some weird friends, man.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about those fucking missions.
Looking for Avalanche.
Oh, hey you guys!
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep, it should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck?
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
All right then, now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Scratch my ear. Give me a second. Oh. Fucking hate when you get scratchy ears.
Nice going, man!
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
Careful!
You've been a huge help, Priscilla. No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
We will be jumping on Redline here about 6 o'clock.
Mark, we're good to go down here.
Meet you at the top.
I do need to order some food though. We're gonna do some taco smell.
10 hut!
Order some taco smell.
Ah, there you are.
Let's move.
I see you hiding there. Little testicle.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
There's nothing I'm missing.
Wow.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand. The robed men won't be easy to find.
Well, they're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
We cannot let Midgar win. Not on our own home turf.
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
That's where we came up. And where the fuck am I supposed to go here?
We'll show everyone what Junon is made of.
Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do here, damn it?
Not long now until the rehearsal. That's the ticket, I tell you. I never... Just gotta make a good impression.
There we go. Ordered some taco smell.
No, we'll leave them be. For now. Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf.
Oh?
He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Lodbrok.
All right. I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision is required.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and you take, and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right, beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve.
What's up, Soundpine?
Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
Remember that you represent Juna. It's a new era.
Remember, you represent my foot in your ass.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about Juna?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat. Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Maybe? I don't know.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers, you're all off duty until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster. now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with.
I'm so pumped for this. This way?
Yeah.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here. Please get changed. The ceremony will be starting soon.
Now we're talking.
Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
Been a while.
Freeze!
Hands up. Well?
Well?
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just...
Hold it!
It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the 3 of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now! You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth!
Christ.
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to. I'm warning you now. Rear.
Teal, hold the button. Yellow, repeatedly tap the button. Red, tap the button. Fuck me, I hope they put that on the screen.
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Not good enough. Well done! What was that?
Fuck.
All right, once more. Let's see what you've got. Now, begin!
Did that a little too early.
Excellent! Impressive.
Precise, clean movements. Impeccable timing. I must say, you've impressed me.
He'd serve as a sterling example to the others, ma'am.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry. You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
As Parade Captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard, Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud.
Ma'am.
Boy, that was lucky.
Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade...
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation will. That's how these things go.
Wow,
that's some plan.
Gotta go big.
Let's see where my food is at. Oh, my food is here. Give me 1 second, folks. Alright, I am back. And something is causing my GPU to go apeshit. Oh. Probably because I still have this open. Something else is also causing a problem. Getting tired of this fucking stupid fucking Windows. Stupid fucking Windows. Why am I not fucking surprised? Start using more goddamn shit than it should. No, everything's back on high, that's fucking why. There we go. And how's things looking now? Not terrible. Not exactly where I want him to be, but it's what it is. Alright. Windows will just start eating some of your GPU for no goddamn reason. Because they gotta have the fanciest of the fanciest bullshit.
Yeah, just remember, Midgard, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
Get to my food. Because at some point we're gonna be going through cinematics. I eventually want to be able to get to my tacos. guys aren't in.
They've got Well, let me guess. You're here for the limited model too? Check the helmet, you dipshit. Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir.
All right. Everybody ready?
Not yet! Let me fangirl for a sec.
Ooh, perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the picture so I can get in there? Whenever you're ready, sir! Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro? I might just have to frame this.
Break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
Yes, sir!
What are those troopers up to?
I can't wait for the parade.
Damn, look what? We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
Alright, so that takes care of that one.
That giant gun's just for show, right?
So many troopers.
The guide recommends checking out this book.
I'm Team 7 all the way. Go Mid.
Oh, they practicing?
Here we go.
Are they gonna be in the parade?
Oh, I can see these. Special models made just for the inauguration.
Greetings, Captain. In need of some new armaments?
We'll buy both of those.
Good
All the
luck out
weapons
there,
are sold
Captain.
out already.
I'll be
Better
rooting
not mess
for you.
with the locals.
You gotta press it hard, like, yeah.
Are my soldiers in here?
Thanks for stopping by.
Don't see any of them in here.
Junon's aerodrome earlier today to welcome President
What are all these troops?
to the city.
Anybody back this way? Nope.
Future of the company. A new day is on its mission, and our city is eager to greet it with open arms.
Ah, soldiers.
So yeah, can we help you? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Check the helmet.
Oh, Captain! I didn't. I'm sorry, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Yes, sir!
Alright, so we got 4 out of 10.
Groups of troopers were assembled at Junon's aerodrome earlier today to welcome President Rufus Shinra to the city. In a few hours, he will take part in his inauguration parade through Starboard Junon. After which, he is expected to give a
Can't
speech
do
on the
anything
future
there.
of the company. A new day is dawning
Nothing there. That's fucking rude.
Guys, look. Very fishy.
Rude, you mind? This your first time?
If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scalp, no service. Well? What are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mop heads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave.
R&R's over, people. 7th, outside.
Sir! Right away, sir! Smooth heads, shining bright!
Hey, if you want to drink here, the helmet has to go.
Always hard to get it. It feels so good to be unburdened.
Alright, so we got them. There was nobody in there.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir!
What about that? Sir!
There was nobody there. I think you can only get 5 out of 10.
Hey, 7! You got this.
Midgar, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain? Still haven't assembled your team, Captain? Have you checked the barracks? Get your team in order, Captain.
Fuck it, I'm not gonna go all 10.
Midgar 7th Infantry! Attention!
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we cannot, we will not, let our great city of Midgar down. Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory, so long as we follow.
Isn't that right, sir?
Right.
Now bring it home.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions!
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done?
We are!
I can't hear you!
We are!
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir...
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
And? It's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
Damn.
Yeah.
This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra. And here comes Midgar's mobile unit. Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold. There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd? The president has stopped.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar's 7th Infantry. The captain and his team have trained long and hard, determined to win the presidential commendation for everyone back home in Midgar. I can't wait to see what kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left! Face! First sequence, begin!
They're doing quite well. The captain needs to rally his troops. It's good, but
Second
they can
sequence,
surely do better.
begin!
That practice is paying off. You're watching history in the making, folks. Such excellent excellent direction. That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now. Frankly, I'm already blown away. And folks here seem to agree. The crowd is loving it. The only question is how they're going to top this.
Left, face. Formation, change.
This is looking promising.
Final sequence, begin.
Practice makes perfect. I can't take my eyes off them. They're in perfect sync. It all looks so effortless. Their movements are so crisp and clean. And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results. Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
Drill team, halt! First sequence, begin!
Solid work. What a performance!
Formation, change!
It all looks so effortless. Their movements are so crisp and clean. Practice makes
Final
perfect.
sequence, begin!
Such excellent direction. And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Sorry about that.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes from you, the viewers.
hell?
And now, let's see the results. Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgar's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans. There's no denying it, folks. That was a performance for the ages. The moment of truth for our competitors. Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Leave them to me. I want you and your people tracking the robes.
Understood. We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
My friends, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your passion and patriotism is beyond question. And I know our president can't wait to thank you all. Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
I knew
Congratulations.
Say it ain't so! Fine work, Captain.
How much this means to them. After congratulating her captain on a job well done, the commander makes for the stage. Director Heidegger of Public Security is here from Midgard to present this prestigious award. Even the 7th's unflappable commander can't help but crack a smile as she warmly acknowledges the crowd. Congratulations once again to the team and to Midgard.
Next, we have the President's Commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
They turn the fucking AC off again. Nope, it's just warm in here.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon. We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them, and to you all, I say this. The Shinra Electric Power Company will endure. Challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach our promised land. This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. My friends, place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world. Now, I have a commendation to present. The award goes to Midgar's 7th Infantry. To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
The President has invited 3 members of the 7th Infantry to come and accept the award on the drill team's behalf.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
With generous praise, the President offers his congratulations to the team. One can only imagine what those three troopers
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir. You're on crowd control.
whose hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
Oh, you!
Stand down.
But, sir!
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts, and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources to get the job done. So I turn to you.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
Seems like a good way up.
Shit. I don't see Little Miss Ninja anywhere. Do you?
No, but you can't have gone far.
Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay. Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
Take your time. You know you can do this. Okay, just shake it off.
Fuck you mean? Do I gotta fucking line up the fucking arrows too?
Okay, just shake it off.
Ah, pain in the fucking balls.
Just shake it off. Take your time. You know you can do this.
Fuck.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Oh, get down! Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Swing the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
Hey! What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Places on him.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that one's for mostly magic. Which I don't plan on doing magic, so. However, we are gonna save. And we are going to get ready for Redline. So, where did my cable go? It fell. 1 second, guys. Whoa. We're gonna update our stuff really quick. Live. We're gonna go ahead and edit the Alright, we got that done. We're going to refresh this, make sure it took our changes. Alright, we're going to copy this. We're going to post this in Redline really quick. Self-promotion. Post that there in a second. Come on, thank you. Let's launch up some 5M. Alright. Here. Throw that in there. And over here. And while we load, I'm going to take a quick leak while we're loading.
With a fire, a hunger in the chest. We rise from the dirt, black coffee smoke, no rest. Shit shower shade, then we march into the flame. Heads down, boots on concrete, grinding all the same. We learn to bite our tongues, to swallow what we need, to grow hard as the asphalt, to let the bruises bleed. Clock and break down, keep the machine alive. Laugh through the static just to make it home at 5. But sometimes the wheel breaks and the storm cuts through the gray. One soul walks in and the dead weight slips away. You still bleed for the paycheck, still carry the strain. But the cage feels a little less like pain. But for a second maybe the dark don't feel so near. Like there's still something human left standing here. Then you meet them too late, and the blade twists deep. A dream in your hands that you know you can't keep.
Alright.
You laugh, you confess, you feel like you breathe. For the first time in forever, you almost believe. You almost taste the morning, you almost see the sun. You almost think the damage might finally be undone.
fuck?
You rang?
Oh, hello, Rodney.
Oh, hello.
Fucking
Oh,
Rodney,
hey.
what the fuck is going on?
but the thing is though, Ralph, Riley will be like Nick Fury, you know, from that scene when Captain America asks, how does he see the screens?
Why does this ambulance look like somebody took it to a baseball bat or something?
Yeah, it's because Ralph's driving it.
Ralph's driving it.
I am a 10 out of 10 driver, thank you very much.
Bullshit. Where did you go?
Honestly, I don't think I've seen too many cars that Ralph has destroyed like this.
We're probably we're gonna go
That's
to
all right.
Jerry
It's a
Duggan's court
decommissioned
case.
one anyway, so I don't care if they get busted.
Does
up.
everyone want to
They're going
pile in the
scrap.
ambulance? We'll go, Jerry.
Yeah, Rodney, do you know when the court case is?
I think
is it
it's
in
an
10
hour.
minutes or in an hour? Is it an
10
hour and
minutes.
10 minutes or in 10 minutes?
So it's supposed to be at 12 GMT.
Okay, so an hour and 10 minutes.
It said on the thing it was in an hour.
Yes,
Yeah, Jerry just said that he's on his way up.
Yeah.
Surely, yeah.
Someone by Big G thinks it is in 10 minutes as well.
Yeah.
Might be an hour. Give me a second.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yeah, I might want to get it confirmed.
I'll do it in 10 minutes. I can't be asked waiting.
It's because you're lazy.
I'm not lazy. I'm just impatient. I want to crack on. I've got things to do.
Imagine
Such
thinking
as?
they're going to rearrange an entire DOJ schedule just for you.
Things to do, people
Yeah.
to see, people to kill.
Yeah, that's what Ralph's motto is.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't hear what you said.
Ralph,
Just
you're
say yes.
special, but you're not that kind of special.
Oh, he's definitely really special.
Thank you. Your shoes are ugly.
Oh dear.
All right. It looks. So what I'm seeing is 0030 BST.
0030.
Oh,
So half 12.
Half 12 a.m.
Oh, so that's even longer.
Oh,
What?
That's an hour and
I
40
bet this
minutes.
man fell off his
What?
bike.
Did you fall off your
that's
bike?
an hour.
Are you
No.
okay? Do you want medical attention?
0030 is 12:30
Oh, it
a.m.
is.
BST
It's
time,
an
which
hour.
would be
It's
in an
10
hour.
minutes.
No,
No,
one.
no, in an
It's
hour and
6
40 minutes.
hours between BST to EST.
Yeah.
No, it's it's literally in
yeah.
45 minutes.
So you got some blunt
An hour and-
force
yeah, an hour and 40
trauma.
minutes,
Let me,
yeah.
let
No,
me
it's
get
literally
on
in 45 minutes.
Oh, that don't add up. Well, it's currently 10. Well, when we look at
6
our
hours between
yeah,
BST
when we
to
look at our
EST.
UK watches
No,
that we've got as well as
five,
American.
honey,
What's your
five.
name?
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what.
Yeah, it's 5 hours between EST and BST.
Yeah, for EST, it's 5. For CST, it's 6.
So, if I'm not mistaken, then it would be starting at 7:30 our time.
That
So
what?
should be an hour and 40 minutes.
GHIR.
Yeah, an
Why
hour
do
and 40
y'all
minutes.
fucking
yeah?
schedule this shit so late at night?
Sweet.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let me have a look.
Hey, listen, it's Murphy taking the case, not me.
Yeah, help you.
Oh, that'll be why.
Ooh, Murphy's going to be there?
That'll be
Murphy's
why
the
then.
judge.
It'll be his availability.
I feel better.
Yep, all good.
Sweet. What's your magic number, mate? Let's get you paid
So,
up.
in an hour and 40 minutes then, correct?
Yes, give or take.
Yes, okay.
There you go, brother.
Legion Corps Park.
Yeah, what's up?
Medic Sam, have you got any materials for sale?
Nope, just sold everything to Tommy last night.
I would be honest, I'd get there about 15 minutes early anyways.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of time to continue
Why do you
checking
call him
this
Medic
around.
Sam?
He just calls me that for some fucking reason because he's a
I have
weirdo.
not. Oh, fuck you.
It's Ralph. Like, Ralph designates
That's why
everybody.
I don't even argue with it. I just accept it at this point. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Like Ralph, what's my name?
Rodney.
Yeah, but what do you guys call me for a nickname?
Sorry.
Damn. Motherfucker.
He has a nickname for everyone.
I don't know.
Well, you guys have called me Rodders before.
Rodders?
Oh, I don't think I've ever called you that.
That's like Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, he's like Trigger. He calls everyone the wrong name.
That's about right.
He either calls me iCarly or Roxanne.
Now, you've always been
Carly. Where did she
Carly.
get Roxanne from? Where did you get that from?
She was sat in Legion one
Roxanne.
day and she was going, Roxanne.
No,
and then
no,
I
I wouldn't.
Yes, you fucking was.
No, what?
You were singing Roxanne, and then I turned around and went, Roxanne, you don't have to. I can't remember the rest of the
I
song.
never sung Roxanne.
You're talking shit. What do you want, Jerry?
You're talking shit.
You were singing fucking Roxanne.
No, you were singing Roxanne.
Nah, bollocks, you were.
You were. Then when you were just like, oh, Roxanne at me.
It's
Yeah.
like Gia, he called Gotham on me constantly.
You always
I
call
was
me
singing
Danvers.
Roxanne, and then I turned around and said, "You look like a Roxanne."
I'm gonna say Ralph likes calling a lot of people mummy. Riley,
Yeah.
watch out, he'll probably call you it next.
No, he's always called me Danvers, and that's always been my nickname.
Yeah.
Good luck, Jerry.
Yes.
You had the strictest
do a team
judge.
if you fuck it up. Fuck the judge up if it goes wrong for you, brother. A certain
Yeah, pull a Kendrick.
dominance.
Pull a Kendrick.
You won't make it. You won't make it to him because I'm gonna be standing guard by Murphy.
Yeah, listen, Roddy, you'll just be looking at
I'll
us.
break your ankles, pussy.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh
so.
my god. Team up or I go, you the funniest shit I've ever seen. Actually, Murphy's pretty weak.
That's why I'm going to be standing
we started
guard.
keeping track of judges versus people who attack them, and it becomes 2-0.
I mean, technically speaking, right? I'm already 4-1 in the ring, and now I'm 1-0 in the courtroom.
Exactly. So we just need the courtroom to have a record of like 2-0 and 3-0.
Oh, yeah, I beat you in a fight, didn't I? In the ring. That was funny.
I don't know.
When we did after the stuff, yeah.
As soon as they all started doing that fucking brawler shit. Do you know next time they fight? You do that event stuff, Natalie. You should tell them there should be 2 fights: brawlers and non-brawlers.
Yeah, to be fair, that could be a thing to mention. To be fair.
Yeah, because it's literally if you're a brawler, you're gonna win it hands down.
That's it. You notice that the last 2 rounds were just brawlers versus brawlers.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's like 1, 2, 3. You're on the floor.
Only problem with that, there's a lot more not regular fighters than there is brawlers. But we have to try to be fair overall. So I can definitely bring it up and maybe add it to a.
Why don't you split it into 3 categories?
Yeah.
3 categories? What do you mean 3 categories?
We just split 3. Just have 2 brawlers and non-brawlers.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, what did you need to talk to me about, Smithy?
Who's a Jewer?
Who's there and doing with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a.
No, I'm sure I've
private
just had a
matter.
police car or something.
Okay.
No, it's just you on duty.
How are you employed?
So yeah, if you're available sometime, or need a
Yeah,
chat
just give
about
me a shout
something.
anytime. Because I mean, the only time I'm going to be busy is during the court case.
Wait, what did you say, Jerry?
No, it's my fault.
How are you a medic?
I'll let Smithy explain that one.
I can explain that. They hired him. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
And
it is a
You
it's a
put in an
scheme
application.
we're trialing. It's a kind of a rehab thing to try and reform somebody who's been in the criminal circles, and we're trialing it to see if giving somebody a chance at employment will help them get out of their criminal ways.
Criminal
That's what
reform
it's for.
program.
So,
Yeah, it is.
Technically speaking, by all means, Jerry, anybody can still apply, regardless of whether you have a felony or not. It's up to their discretion whether they want to hire you or not. You know, taking in the factor that you have a felony.
You should go try.
Yeah, and the reason you
Okay.
couldn't do it as well, obviously, because we didn't have the scheme in the first place, but you were actively providing medical kit to people without permission, and that's
Yeah,
why.
that's fine. Like I said, I got
you
it.
know.
I know it wasn't.
you fucked up massively. That's
Hey, you
what
want to
the
buy a
problem
medical
was.
kit, Jerry?
Wow.
Hey, don't you start.
They won't do it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ralph, you do realize obviously while you're on this thing, one fuck up and you're gone. Most likely, you know that, don't you?
Hey, you're not medical.
No, I'm not, but
She was.
Criminal reform programs by themselves or in and of themselves have to be more strict.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I do believe
No, fuck up.
their command team still needs a restructuring. But
What do you mean?
there are certain people in command that shouldn't be command. in
What are you
my
thinking?
eyes. The ones that are never around.
Who's not around? Come on, throw them berries.
That would be the reason why I actually left EMS is the blue-haired woman known as Ty.
Did you leave because of her as well?
Well, no, I left for multiple reasons.
Oh.
Well, it's okay. I'll tell you why I left. I left because of the obvious favoritism, the lack of care from certain people, and then the people that put in little effort got rewarded. People that put in a lot of effort didn't get rewarded. Fed up with the childish behaviour. I don't mean people having a laugh and a giggle. I mean the childish behaviour from certain people. But yeah. But
there's a few things to also point out, and this is nothing against Smithy, but when you have two directors, if they don't see eye to eye, it's either going to go one way or another. Like, that's just the way it goes. So, obviously, sitting there discussing certain things, you know, I'm well aware of the bias and discrimination that was happening. And it's all been informed to the mayor's team, however, they have failed to do anything about it. Every time it's brought up to them, they brush it off.
They don't do anything.
Yeah, like they literally don't do anything.
I've already said to Smith there, if things change, I'll be right back.
The issue is, though, in this case, Ralph, is you bring it up to the mayor's team. That's all you can do. If they choose not to do anything about it, that's the way it goes.
A limo?
Oh, party bus.
No.
It's not a limo.
Oh, for
a
fuck's
bus.
sake.
Looking for a limo.
Hey, come back in an hour and you can give us all a ride to the courthouse.
Try the
That's
casino.
what I'm planning on doing, but I can't
Try the
find a
casino of
fucking
Vinewood.
limo.
Go
Can't help
to
you with that.
We should all go
But-
through a drive-through in that thing. That'd be funny.
Ultimately, that is our procedure, is we have to go to the mayor's team. If they don't do anything about it, there's nothing we can do. Like, I don't have any power, even DOJ, to do anything about it.
Well, fucking good luck with that. Mayor's never a fucking around.
Yeah, even when they are, they don't listen to you.
Never.
Literally, I gave them shit because a while back, I don't know if you heard about it, the whole tax situation, right? I gave them a jingle. They're like, okay, we're gonna be charging them tonight, right? We got everything in order. All right, cool. I'll let them know because they were all pissed off. Well, eventually I got called, well, pretty much, better lack of the word, an asshole because, you know, they didn't charge them that night. And then made me look like an ass because they lied to me, and I brought it up, and then all of a sudden, you know, I was the bad guy because they lied to me.
Oh.
So yeah, there's a lot of fuckery behind the scenes. Smith is fully aware of a lot of things. Just as Rodney says, people's hands are tied.
Yeah, I mean, Smithy
Well,
can't do
something
anything
happens.
about it. And I mean,
Well,
me
that's what I'm
personally, my last straw of it, and the reason why I left EMS is because when I went to go get my keys and everything to the lockers and the whole 9 yards, she gave me my keys and told me to have fun. You know, I didn't get a rundown on anything, and eventually I was just like, you know what? No, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do trial by fire.
Oh.
But yeah, I really do enjoy EMS, as everybody knows, but I'm not going to do it under certain circumstances.
What's your circumstance?
Well, what I've just expressed. But if
You
certain
said there were
people leave,
multiple reasons.
yes, if certain people leave, I generally do think, well, the same person that Rodney's referring to, and yes, and
No
other people
advert.
that aren't putting the other people that also aren't putting in the lack of the effort either, or don't care. What's the point in being in it?
I don't know. I think the strangest thing about it, though, is, you know, we start talking about activity or something, and it's like somebody goes running to her, you know, to her apartment and letting her know, and then all of a sudden she just appears.
Well, I'm not going to say. I don't give a fuck about her. She means nothing to me, unfortunately.
I mean, she means nothing to me either. I mean, I've got, like, I have no personal problem with her. It's the fact that she is inactive.
No, that's Charlie's, and it's been stolen.
In the long scheme of things, you know, I've had
Look
issues
on Birdie.
that have been
Fucking Jerry
slapped
stole
to
your
me,
car
too.
and is trying to sell it for 15K.
Well, he's up on pillbox.
what the
Let's-
fuck?
Fucking
Shall we go
idiot.
crack him down? Shall we go check? Go get him.
Let's go track him down because I'm gonna.
He'll probably come here.
Somebody got
He
Jerry's
gets
number.
fucking... He's hungry for
Have
it.
you
So
got
he'll
any
probably come
bullets
back
in your
here.
gun?
You want to buy
I
it.
do.
Bring him here.
I will. I'll tell him right now.
Smith, you wanna get in the boot?
That's not going to end well.
I'm not getting in.
He's not there.
Bigger vehicle. I can get a bigger
When you
vehicle.
There you
going.
go.
Ralph is calling. Jerry right now is going to bring him here.
Really? He's not
He'll
gonna-
come
not gonna
back.
here.
He's hungry for it. You know what he's like.
We'll see.
Who's posted worst medic ever? What the fuck?
Probably,
Jerry.
probably a picture of Ralph, isn't it?
Where?
Oh
I don't
no,
know,
it's
on
Eddie,
Birder.
but
Eddie's posted it, but
Oh,
there's nothing's
fuck him.
popped up yet.
But
Have you responded
regardless,
to a call?
I have nothing against the lady in general. It's just
Yeah.
the fact that how she does things. Like it's unacceptable. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell it's even possible, you know, to be that inactive and still be in your position.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've got no issues with her either. It's just what she's done, well, lack of done, that she's not done.
Yeah, it's just lack of effort is all it is.
Yeah.
And then, honestly, the shit she pulled at the fucking courthouse with Lexi, like...
Oh my god, I was screaming, mate. It was so
Yeah,
funny.
that was fucking that was nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm assuming everyone saw the diss track that Lexa did.
Oh,
by
yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was so
Yeah, we all saw that.
If I wasn't DOJ, I would have released one myself. Trust me, I have the lyrics for it.
I might. I'm
Well,
gonna
we can come back in a few
find it
minutes,
now. I'm gonna repost it.
Charlie, we can go track it down.
Where's a repo? Where is it?
Hi, Charlie. Come on.
Oh, well, there.
Someone's dead.
Shall we go get,
Rock's about to
let's
get
go
a
get
fucking
Charlie.
call.
When did she drop it?
You should be able to just find it by looking up Lexi on Trendy.
I'm looking now, but I don't.
Go to your phone.
I
Go
don't
to
see
garage.
how. Oh, it only goes back
Then
so
go back.
far.
We'll be back.
No, if you search and like click on her name, you should bring up her whole profile and it'll bring up all of her tweets.
Yeah, it's not coming over yet.
EMS is going down and it's happening
Like
quick.
see
all
Trinidad.
because the director has been sucking PD's stick pretty bad when
Are
your
you looking for it
department
on
just
Birdie
wants
or
to quit. You lost your best worker.
Oh, no, he's on
He's done
fucking
with your
Trendy,
shit.
innit? Yeah, what a
Actually,
dickhead.
You should be removed from your job. I'm sure you can be a doorman because you're always turning a knob.
Yeah, I don't think we
You
can
wanna come at me
repost it.
with knowledge you don't even know. You need to shut your mouth.
You can't repost it, but you can always like it.
But no, that shit is what really pissed me off. She came across it at Lexi, and it's like, you're not even really around. Like, how the fuck are you gonna be talking shit when you know nothing?
Oh, I love it.
Well, that's
I
why
think
Lexi
it's
let her have it.
The drama.
That's exactly why Lexi let her have it, because she fucking knew nothing and was opening her mouth about things she didn't understand.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was about some shit that happened when she wasn't around. So, my question is how she knew about that shit.
No, it's supposedly based off of what she said. You know, I presume she got the information from the current mayor's party that she has departed.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I mean, she had numbers, and I mean, the only way to get numbers are for somebody to actually be able to look at the books. The only issue is I'm concerned because they're never really around what the books look like right now.
well, they're supposed. Someone said something about an audit. You said you were going to audit them.
I put Murphy on it. I have not heard anything about the audit since.
You need to push
Murphy's
that.
on it?
Nah, Murphy's not going to do well. You need to push it and ask him to crack on with it if there's going to be an audit. In time, no.
Yeah, but
That would be the easiest way
literally,
to get
I'm
removed from
below
EMS.
him. All I can do is say something, and that's pretty much it. I have no power
Well,
over
that-
Murphy.
so that's the
Murphy
thing,
has
though,
all the
is like
power
if-
over me.
But if you can push it and push it and push it, eventually Murphy will do it. And then that would be the easiest way for her to get removed from EMS.
Well, I mean, no. That won't affect Ty at all. Ty had nothing to do with the mayor's party. That's just for the mayor's party in itself.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm thinking about the something. Yeah.
I mean, people won't. If it gets
I
proven
gotta-
that they've been doing dumb things, then I mean, it'll look unfavorably on Ty. But that's about it.
I thought DOJ was doing an audit into EMS for
No,
specific
there's
reason
no
because of
audit
time.
to do on EMS.
I'll back in 2 ticks. I've got to go help some dickhead who's had an accident.
All right, be safe, Ralph.
Yes, I'll not be long. I'll be back. Stay there.
But when it comes down to it, the audit of EMS, that nothing like that can be done. That's all the mayor's party. I can't do anything about that.
Which they're not going to fucking do.
No, not at all. The mayor's party has already made it very, very fucking clear they're not going to do anything about it.
The mayor's party.
They've given him a slap on the fucking wrist twice.
Basically, they were like, "Yeah, just don't do it again." They did it again. Oh, just don't do it again. I'm wondering how it's going with them getting that car back.
Oh, they'll get it back. What he fails to realize is that 3 of them have guns.
Oh yeah, Lexi was telling me that you get a 50K discount if you're EMS or PD for your weapons license.
Uh-huh.
Or not 50%, 50K, sorry. I actually talked to her about lowering the cost of a gun license in general.
Yeah, it's not something I can control, but I don't think it's something that she can control too much either. But ultimately,
this is when she was still in the party, so I mean, it's kind of.
But she was also the deputy mayor, and honestly, I know more things than most people know. But when it came down to it, Lexi and Bucket were treated like outsiders. So Lexi, even though she was the deputy mayor, she wasn't treated like the deputy mayor.
Yeah, I saw that from the outside.
Yeah. See, I told you they'd get it back.
I saw that with Bucket, with the way that
the government
Bucket was
is
treated in general.
corrupt.
I could tell that they were leaving him out of a lot of shit.
See what I tell you. What I tell you. Look in her hand.
I haven't had a chance to shoot him yet.
Yeah, like quite
exciting.
literally, Lexi and Bucket, they're getting
Mr.
they got,
Fives,
like they were
I
trying to
appreciate
fix
the raid,
everything,
my
and
friend.
then now they
I
just
appreciate all you raiders. Welcome on in.
Last year back in power is like we're living off of fumes.
Well, that's the problem. I don't know what the books look like right now, and I'm sure we're probably about to head towards turmoil at this point. But
Well, my
happy
other
birthday!
concern
It's
now
not my
is,
birthday.
Based on the way the last 2 parties have been treated,
If it's Mr.
I
Fives'
don't know if
birthday,
there's
happy
anybody who's
birthday to
willing
Mr.
fucking actually
Fives.
run for mayor when the next term comes up.
It just needs to be somebody that's actually going to be here and not disappear.
Exactly, Todd.
That's
like,
where all
I
the
can't-
problems come from. People just like go, "Oh yeah, we'll do this," and they run it for a week, and then they vanish. Go, "Oh,
I think
well, I'm
it-
not able
yeah,
to
I
do
think
it
what
'cause we've
happens
got
is
things
they-
happening," and it's like, no.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
what
she
happens is
did.
they realize how much responsibility it actually is, and they're like, "Nah, fuck this."
That's why you have a team.
Yeah, well,
Well, look at how well that worked out. They were a team, and then the team ended up
Hope you had
not
a great
talking to the
stream,
other
Mr.
half of
Fives.
the team, and then
That's all right.
they
I'll
put everything on
quit
Lexi
EMS
and
run
Bucket.
for mayor.
I mean, I'd
don't
run
worry, I'll
if
sort it out.
you know, if the fact of
I mean, technically, fucking even with the first mayor party with Wolfenstein, the only people that I know from that party were Wolfenstein and fucking Seth. I don't even remember who else was in that party.
well, yeah, because nobody else was around.
No, there were no. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there was Larry, and there was
it
Ryan.
was
Larry and
Ryan.
Ryan, and they just poofed.
Exactly. So like, what's happening is every time we elect a
Yeah,
mayor's
that's the
party,
problem too.
half of them fucking disappear, and then the other half are left scrambling.
Yeah, I'm quite
And
well
that's why
aware.
I don't
Here
think
it
anybody's
comes.
gonna really fucking run for it because that pattern is repeating.
Are about to create much more work in the work environment then.
Well, you could have done, but then
creating jobs in the
Rodney would have kicked
workplace.
your ass.
Well,
I
'cause
mean,
he'd be the
I
first
would
person
run
hit.
for mayor if I had a good team behind me.
Who is this?
Oh,
This is
nice
good.
car.
Hello.
But yeah, it
What do you want?
it-
Hello.
ultimately it
No PD? Use your PD right now.
honestly the whole government
Not yet.
office is
Got a
fucked.
court case, so I'm gonna be
Mm.
on it then.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh, okay.
Also,
I just can't wait till the
one more
money
thing
runs
to
out and the
add.
lights go off.
Yeah.
We might be close. Who knows? I don't know who's
Did,
balancing the books at this
So
point.
what car did he steal?
My
Well, I mean, I know they ain't getting money
Okay.
from alcohol because we haven't been able to sell
Got it
any.
back,
And the only
but
person
still.
who's been able
Do
to
you
sell any is their new business guy.
Do you know what it was?
If you look
Bucket.
on,
Bucket ordered a
Virgin,
shitload of
you can
cars
actually
before he
sell it.
went, didn't he? He ordered like all these cars.
Oh. The
So I think they had like
Yeah.
something
it's
close to
gone
like
now.
26
He's
million in
deleted it.
profit when all these cars sold.
Yeah,
And right now, this minute, they had a shitload of money,
he's
didn't
not
they?
the brightest.
Yep. But the question
Well,
is
they
how
did, but
much
it
is
takes-
left.
Yeah, but then
if
just
I
to
remember
top it
correctly,
off.
it takes 2 million a day to run the city.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
No, 4
But
million a
then,
day to run the city.
what happened after that then? Fucking Dan's gone round and he's emptied out dealerships. So sometimes
nobody
when you
can sell
come to,
their cars back.
Yeah. So sometimes when you try and sell a car, they've already sold it. Mate, I'm telling you, it's dodgy as shit. The things I've found out this past couple of days through folk is mental.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's
Well,
like,
this
I'll
is
throw
all
you
the
the,
stuff-
get this,
Go
right?
ahead,
This,
go ahead.
the one thing I really want is I want to see him do an audit on them because I want to see where this money's
Yeah,
going.
Owen, come here
Did you
a
know Lauren got given a house from Haley?
You do realize that, like,
Well,
we've been
Haley
trying to
wasn't
get
a
them
part.
impeached 3 times.
Yeah, and
Get this taken
Haley's
care of.
not a part of
Haley's
the
not a pirate.
team.
Yeah, no, 100%. I know that, but she's very close to Hatcher.
She was close
Her
to
and
Hatchet, and Hatchet gave all of her friends and all of her gang members houses and cars and
Yeah,
shit like that.
yeah.
And
It's already been known. Like, it's...
Hello?
Like...
Hello,
Yeah.
welcome,
It's not
mate.
like it's a secret.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna bother.
perfect.
I'm gonna bother Murphy tonight about the audit. Which is another reason why I'm going.
I think you should, because I want to see how far down this rabbit hole goes. Like, I'm generally curious to see how bad it is. Because I reckon it's going to go to a point where they're going to be like, well, why is Haley, for an example, let's say if they I don't know, they bring 10 houses in and they keep 6 houses and they give 2 to the friends, and then one person's getting a house for nothing. Like, they set prices, don't they?
Haley was never part of the government, though.
Yeah,
No,
no,
she
Haley
wasn't.
won't, but they were literally fucking the closest friends, Hatchie and Haley. They were literally
No,
dressing
houses
like
were
each other.
being given to people.
Yeah, houses were given to people. Well, how far does that rabbit hole go? That needs to be, like, super audited.
Like, there's a bunch of Roxwood
Horizon as
houses
well,
that people
so she did
say
a
were
lot
sold
of,
to friends, but I'm gonna be honest,
decorating.
most of them are bought by me or my friends. And
Yeah, no, forget that. I understand that, but there's been
No,
other
no,
houses
no.
what they bought.
There was two Roxwood house drops. One that everybody knows about, and the other one not.
Is that on the
Nobody
main
was known.
street?
these are mechanics, yeah.
There's one on the main street, I'm sure, because that's where Haley and their house as well.
Hell yeah, Greg.
And Hatchie literally lives with him. He's
Hope
crazy.
everything's been well for you.
I found out that Lauren got an house through Haley, and Haley and Hatchie are like thick as thieves.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
it's
mean?
been a little while since I've seen some of you, so I hope you guys have been
So
doing all
I'm
right.
telling you, Rodney, you push for that audit, brother. I'm dead ass curious to see how far that rabbit hole goes. It'll be interesting.
All right,
I'm just
so
waiting till the money runs out and the lights go out and PD gets no fucking calls
One
for
second.
anything because there's no alarms.
What did you just say?
Let me
Said, I'm waiting
find
for
the
all
text.
the money to run out, and the lights go out, and then you guys don't get any calls because there's no power to trigger the alarms. Also, nobody gets fucking paid.
I'm gonna be honest, Speedy just doesn't get on anyway, so good luck with that one.
I mean, and if you know nobody gets paid, nobody can buy cars, which means eventually the money's going to
Okay.
run out of the government.
So this is this. I actually have the text of it. I actually spoke to Lexi at that. Lexi has information and records that I needed to know. The current mayor's party has removed over $2 million from each dealer and bought F1 cars, S-Class cars, and drift cars with the money.
Well, she's still got access to that
What,
information.
buying privately?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they bought private cars out. That's embezzlement. No, that's business
Yeah.
money.
It is.
And-
That's why I'm gonna bother them again tonight about the audit because a lot of information
That
keeps
is,
coming to
that
me.
is embezzlement, no? I am right
It
by
is
saying that.
embezzlement.
That's embezzlement. They're taking from one pie to
At
feed
bare
another
minimum,
one.
it's corruption.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
call
it is corruption.
It's-
It is.
Really?
Yeah, you're a corrupt government official if you're embezzling.
I'm telling you, right, Rodney.
Moving
it's
money
it's
from
gonna
one
go
part of your
down,
business to the
bro.
next is not really embezzlement.
No, that's
just
not what
them
they
moving their
did.
funds
They
around.
took the money out and bought took the money out of it and bought.
They're buying
effects
private
for themselves
items with
Oh.
government money.
They're pyramiding.
They should have paid themselves.
Yeah, Rodney,
Yeah,
question
they
for you,
should
though.
have paid themselves and then bought out their own money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Rodney,
yes.
question for you though when it comes to it. Does Lexus have this information, or does she only have access to it when she was part of the team?
She still has the information.
Okay.
Point of the
That's
matter
wild.
is,
Oh, it's
it's one of the
juicy.
reasons why I'm going to be pushing on Murphy tonight about the audit, because the audit needs to be done. I don't know how much money. Like I said, I don't know how much money's in there. The last figure I got was from Seth, and he said it was
There's
taking
nothing in
between
there.
$3 and $4 million a day to run the city.
Fucking hell.
I told you. I mean, I
So
said too.
I
so
mean,
was
even
undercutting it.
even if Bucket was doing what he could, so Bucket made it to where there was $26 million in profit. Now you have to keep up with it in order to keep that balance going up.
I'm telling you,
I guarantee
Bucket
you they're
were
not
like
keeping
the
up with it.
fucking gold, mate. They were the gold.
Yeah, Bucket straight up told me for like a week he did nothing but fucking make alcohol to sell.
Well, I'm
to
well
buy
aware
for the
because
city.
one, he's using my farm, so I'm well aware of what he did for the alcohol. But I can tell you that man knows his numbers because he ramped up production of my alcohol. I went from making like 1 million a month to like 20 million before our machines couldn't keep up with it anymore. So trust me, he well knows numbers, and at this point, if he was showing the numbers, I guarantee you'd notice that everything's failing.
Yeah, but now we're not making anything because it's hard to get a hold of Dan and Hatchie to sell the fucking alcohol.
You know, there's
Much
an old
less-
saying in this regard, right, honey? A criminal may be a criminal, but there are some criminals that won't take a knife and stab it in your back, and Bucket's not one of those people.
You don't know the opposite side of Bucket. I know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because you're a
what I
dirty
mean
little
is,
criminal.
what I mean is, Bucket doesn't stab people in the back, unless you stab him in the back. He's not going to stab you in the back. And
Bucket
in
is
this
what they call
case,
an honorable criminal.
he
Bucket
is
definitely
honorable.
stabbed me in the back.
He is honorable, but the thing is at the end of the day, you know, he did nothing but try to help. Like, all the changes he made, all the things he was doing, I can tell you right now, I can pull all the records from my farm and show that he was literally making a shit ton of alcohol to keep the city afloat from what they did. Like, there's no two ifs, ands, or buts about it, because he's employed at my farm.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be Bucket who has to do.
I'm not
that,
doing
though.
too
That's
bad
a
about
joke,
yourself
that.
there,
Do you know what I
Nick.
mean? Bucket's
Exactly.
single-handedly rubbing it. I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Because Dan and Hatchie were not around and they weren't doing anything. They
Still
were.
not around. I think we should impeach him. I think we should just all say no. Fuck
We
you.
tried.
We tried. But
Twice.
the problem is that they keep whispering sweet nothings into Harry K's ears and Murphy's.
Oi, 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 oi. PD has not been taking any bribery
Fuck
from
off,
him.
Owen. No one asked you.
Just so you know,
They didn't say bribes.
just so
No,
you know,
we
it's
have tried
towards
twice.
the only person that can right now that you can actually talk to about an impeachment is Harry K. And if they whisper sweet nothings and they promise certain things and they only deliver on 1/10 of it, he's
No,
gonna
because we
consider
still have
that.
to take it forward. We still have
Yeah,
to
but
take it forward.
What it
That
comes
doesn't
down
matter
to,
if they say anything to us.
yeah, but what I'm saying is if they're doing certain things, right? They make certain improvements, then they have no grounds to stand on, so Harry K has to back down. That's
They're doing
the
the bare
problem.
minimum to stop the case.
Yes. And trust me, I'm well aware that Harry's probably upset by it, but there's nothing that Harry can do either. Because they are doing the bare minimum to get the impeachment process backed off. So then Murphy agrees with it. So it's not just on Harry, it's on Murphy as well.
Yeah, and to be honest, we're kind of fed up and had enough. Like, we've tried to impeach them twice because they weren't doing a great job. And then now they're going around villainizing Lexi and fucking Bucket and saying they've done everything when literally, you know, it's been Dan and Hatchie all along.
I mean, fuck, the amount of hours that Bucket put in just to quite literally save the city is fucking insane.
Yeah, and what he gets for it is everybody at the fucking courthouse yelling and screaming at him.
We'll put it this way, it
You should
takes
sue him for
hours
slander.
to make alcohol. Hours.
Days.
I
Days.
know.
Yeah, but
I'm
people
aware.
don't look at. People are not going to look at that. People are just going to look how fucked it's gone, and the only two people that were there to even do anything remotely about it were Bucket and Lexa. So people have got questions, and it's like, well, that shit, that tear went down. There was no fucking need for that. Do you know what I mean?
No, there wasn't.
Well, that's
That was
the
just
thing.
Bollocks.
If the impeachment happens, whatever, the truth will come out
That-
regardless.
Kick off a
Oh, you mean Ty? You mean Ty, not Tear?
With Ty at the courtroom.
Yeah, Ty, Tear.
What
yeah.
did she do?
Kick off at courthouse.
Yeah, she kicked
Yeah,
off.
she went off on Lexi and
for the
Bucket.
second time. For the second time.
Like,
why? They gave us money the other day, just before.
Because she couldn't buy a
Because-
house and buy a car, and she had no money, and not fucking realizing that's because she's never fucking around.
There you go.
it-
She got a
no,
fucking duty. She didn't
It's
do a
not
job.
just that, right? I'm pretty sure they're friends. Dan, Hatchie, and Ty.
Oh, Smithy, the rabbit hole
Yes,
gets
they are.
deep.
This is
they are,
weird.
they've
And I
been
mean-
hanging out with each other.
So she was kicking off at what, Lexi and Bucket because
Yes.
because of what?
Yeah.
because of the things that was going on with the whole economy. Like, we were literally about
I
to
can't
run out
do
of
that,
money.
Harry. I'm DOJ.
And
I can't
Lexi
do
and
that.
Bugger were
The
trying to
fucking-
do measures to. Go ahead.
Yeah, she was like, I got numbers, and they explained it, and basically you guys are at fault, and blah blah blah, and I can't even afford to buy a house, and there's never houses available, and there's no cars, and I can't buy a car. One, you can't buy a car or a house because you don't fucking fly in to fucking work. If you don't work,
Yeah,
you don't got
I've-
fucking money.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
My thing that confused me at the time when I brought up the whole numbers thing, that she spoke with Dan and Archer. How could she when they weren't around?
Well, it's not only that. The only other issue, it comes down to is you're right. If
They
you're not
gave us
working,
800 grand, so
you're
I
not
don't know why
gonna.
she was moaning.
Yeah, you're not gonna make anything. But the thing is I mean, the point is in the proof is in the pudding. Two issues have been brought up twice against her and EMS, and she's gotten a slap on the wrist twice. Let's be honest, that's not gonna happen.
Well, I didn't mean Dan and Hatch in this instance.
Yeah, I'm talking about them too. They're the reason. They're the only ones that can control the stuff with EMS. So if they decide, hey, there's a problem, they have to call the meeting. Nobody else can call the fucking meeting. It's the mayor's team. So if they keep getting a slap on the wrist, yeah, because they're the ones that are supposed to have all the
and
information.
directors are dealt with by Murphy.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, but the mayor's team still has to call for Murphy. And the commissioners have to be on the same page.
You have to initiate it.
I don't know if it helps. Murphy owes me like 2 mil. I owe him 200k.
Yeah, but the point of the matter is, there's
You
been
know that
two
bollocks for
meetings.
F1 cars going down money-wise.
Yeah.
I bought it off him second.
Depreciation.
No, not from 2 mil to 250.
My cop character probably
I bought
tomorrow
it off
night.
him second hand, and because of fucking stupid price changes they did with cars, I've lost 2 million. So I need to speak to him and see if I can get some fucking money back.
But the point of the matter is, there was two meetings, just so you know, and they've gotten a slap on the wrist each time. You don't get a slap on the wrist for being, inactive twice.
Oh my god, Owen, are you good?
Even I went
What
through
was
and I
that?
got yelled at and told if I became inactive as a judge, I'd be removed immediately. No warning, no nothing. Like,
Oh, you're on about Ty being inactive?
yes, she got
Yeah,
a slap on the
she was
wrist
given-
twice. That's the proof
No,
in
she
the
was given
pudding.
an ultimatum. She had to complete 20 hours a month.
Yeah, how many times has she actually done that?
easy.
None.
Yeah, exactly.
This month so far, it's the 27th now, isn't it?
Yes.
She's done.
Yes.
She's completed 7 hours.
Fucking hell, I've done more than that in EMS already. And I've
Well-
only been here a day and a half.
Well, you shouldn't even be EMS, dude. I'll arrest you, don't worry.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck you, arrest me. Go on, arrest me. Yeah, stupid fuck.
God, Owen,
Okay,
that's
dude.
twice now.
Arrest me.
Well, I was going to say, at
I will
least
find
Ralph's
a way.
not looking
You'll
like
find a way. You can
someone else
arrest
like
me,
you
but
do.
I'm
all
on a
good.
reform program.
Oh,
To suck your
yeah.
mother.
Wow. That's a bit extreme.
It is.
I mean, it's not like you didn't beat Keith a few
But then
days
again,
ago.
Regardless-
Ralph on duty.
She hasn't met the conditions that were set for her to do 20 hours a month. She hasn't done it once. She's done 18. That's not 20. Don't care if it's near. It's still not.
Yeah,
the same.
near isn't.
But then how many
But-
tried done this month?
But this
I
is the
thought
thing.
I just said that one. 7. She's done
Yeah.
7 so far.
This is the point of the matter too. Is that the proof is in the pudding. She's had requirements. She hasn't gotten it right. Who is the PDEMS liaison? Hatchie. They showed up
I haven't been able to get hold of her.
Ty showed up to the courthouse with numbers and figures against Lexi and Bucket. Where did he get them? Dan and Hatchie. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of links between Dan and Hatchie and Ty.
Wait, isn't that like
What numbers
a
and
charge or
figures were
something that
mentioned?
you could put like?
Is that not corruption
So,
then? If it's a
yeah,
liaison,
that's
it's
kind
just
of what I'm
these-
saying. Like if they're releasing information like that that's not meant to be released.
And then used in a malicious manner against members of the
What
party.
information did they give her?
Well,
They gave her the actual numbers from
Hello.
before they took
From
a
the government.
vacation.
No, they told me that as well. I was at Burger Shop once, and they told me they left them with 18
Hello,
mil.
limo guy.
Came back to under 2 mil.
Yeah, apparently they gave a lot more
you do
information.
realise that PD and EMS wages comes out of that.
Okay,
fund,
they
right? It
people
doesn't
do
just
not
magically come
understand.
from
They
nowhere.
that 18 million went into the dealerships to buy cars before Dan and Hatchie left on their vacation. When they actually left on vacation, they had 4 mil in the bank, and that's why Lexi and Bucket were scrambling because they were only literally left with 4 million.
And even Harry fucking said that they didn't have access for another 3 or 4 days to be able to do anything.
No. They Dan and Hatchie were gone for 2 weeks, and Bucket and Lexi didn't get access to the thing until about only a few days before they came back. So there was nobody to
Yeah,
run the
literally.
government. So the government was literally just running out of money constantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm
without
saying. That's
nobody
what I'm saying. Even
replenishing
Harry
it.
confirmed that. Like
are you
he was
doing
like,
behind
"Yo,
me?
Yeah, the issue the issue comes
So
down
how are
to
they
it as well.
supposed to?
And this is the biggest fucking problem that people don't look at, right? It's simple math. If you put $200,000 in, but your costs of things is 150, and the money you got coming in is only 75. Nobody's taking in the fact of what's going out to make the money. That's the issue.
Yeah, they were funny.
On an average day, and like I said, this is from Seth's numbers. When I talked to him about it, the city ran on $3 to $4 million a day.
So smooth.
Thank you.
And shiny.
What the fuck's Smithy?
Hey, stop making fun of his alopecia.
Alopecia, I just choose to do it.
It's like a baby's bottom.
It's only a choice because you have alopecia.
Honest to God, I feel like this is just like if they audit them, I reckon it's going to uncover some right shite. Because, like you've just said, that blue-haired bird, I reckon that's got a connection with him, with Hatchet as well. Because they're supposed to have a liaison, but they don't. So if the liaison's Hatchet, who's directly connected, and Hatchet and blue-haired bird are friends, and there's going to be a connection there. And then you've got all car money coming in and out, and then you've got all that. Literally, do you know the best thing about it? They're driving around in C7 RS6s. They're driving around in 350Zs and 370Zs. They've got all the best cars. They've got every opportunity to get them. I bet they get them dirt cheap. Do you know what I mean? I reckon if you pull them files and then you see, I don't know, Hatch again, all these houses built and put in, and then they're buying them for like a couple of thousand instead of a couple close to $1 million. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you'll see you can follow it, money. You can follow it. Like you'll see Haley buy an house for like $200, and then you'll see Haley then give Lauren that house for $1, for example. You're gonna see a right fucking change. I'm telling you right now. Is that motherfucker selling that?
That's Lexi.
Can you charge like economic manipulation for that?
Yeah. There's the person with the numbers right there. Come here, Lexi.
Okay.
We're having a right rant.
This is the person here that had the numbers.
Welcome to the discussion, Lexi.
Hello. I love it.
We're honestly we're in depth. We're proper like having a fucking rant session.
I will be hammering Murphy tonight about the audit because the thing is, right, at one point I ended up finding out that PD and EMS didn't have a budget, and I jumped their shit about it because they're actually they're supposed to make a budget for PD and EMS. They're supposed to get that budget regardless because talking to officers, they've been buying all their own fucking cars with their own salary. Like, they're not getting a budget from the mayor's team at all. All their cars are bought by their own officers.
Owen, your 2 cents?
EMS did that in the beginning.
Well, EMS was doing it as well. They weren't getting a budget. And I found out, they're like, oh, well, we don't have a budget. Like, we haven't talked to them about it. And, like, I hammered the shit out of them about it. So, I mean, even PD and EMS haven't been receiving a budget from the government.
I can just ask you straight. Lauren got a house from Hatch and Haley.
Yes, she did.
How much did she pay?
Well, I mean, I think he might have been gifted it, like from Hatchie.
So Hatchie gave her a house for nothing.
Yeah, well, I
Hatchie
know
would've
she
paid
gave
for it,
one.
though.
I know she gave one to Joey and Haley. I don't know about Lauren per se.
Well, Lauren got given a house, she said, by Haley.
Oh, okay. So the houses around there, they had me price them for about $550K, and then I found out they raised some of them up to about $900K. But they wanted me to price them low, and then I think they went around and changed the price after I had already changed it.
So they priced them low for people to buy them cheap, their friends to buy them cheap as shit. And then once their friends all had their shit, they jacked it back up.
Yeah, I mean, I will tell you, as far as the dealers go, I still have access to the dealers, even though I've asked several times to be removed from it. And when Bucket and I were in there, we had about $2 million in each well, in the main dealers, and one day, like 2 million got taken out of all of, well, like the 2 million got taken away from the dealers, and all of a sudden,
Oh, I'm sure Lanup's
Dan
on.
and the new business guy Oliver had new like S-class cars.
Yeah, that's
Now
not
whether
fucking
there's a
sketchy
tie-in
at
or
all.
not, I don't know, but it seems awfully weird.
So they use government funds to buy personal assets.
Yep. But Owen,
that's the
you can-
definition of corruption.
You can confirm that PD's
Hello.
constantly been buying their own cars.
Yes.
There you go. No budget. They've been buying it. Everything that they have is, the police department self-sustaining themselves.
To be fair, most of it was bought during previous administration.
Yeah,
so.
during the initial.
I know, but even then they didn't have a budget then, which, I can even confirm that with Seth, because they were doing it on a basis where you requested it, but a budget was still meant to be given out to both PD and EMS to be able to get cars or anything they needed. And in this case, this government hasn't done that at all.
Have you got any food on you, Lexi?
Oh my God, there's a
Yes.
limo convoy.
If you can have a drink and some food.
Mhm.
I like your watch. It's a very nice watch.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, there is rides.
This is the limo service to the courthouse.
Where the fuck did they get all these limos?
Stole them.
We don't ask questions, Rodney.
Fucking decent. I'm not going to
We got
I'm going to be
rides.
close.
You
I'm gonna
don't
try and
ask
leave it as long as I can.
King, you know PD's gonna be on at the
Thank
court
you.
case, yeah?
There you go.
Yep, proof in the pudding.
You know PD's gonna be at the court case, right?
Yeah, but Owen, the question is,
And if
though,
these
yeah,
are
but
stolen, you
they're
are
gonna
going
be
to jail.
busy.
Well,
No,
that's,
not
yeah,
really.
but that's if you can prove it's stolen.
We
They
can't
can
get
prove
pin
it's stolen.
checkers.
Well, you can. That's if they manage to.
Do you know what we should do, Rodney? I should just
that?
get
Well,
like
we'll check
a,
it
like
now
a,
and then
I
sort
should
of
just get like
Oh,
a
you're off
random
duty.
dude. Just get like a random dude to run for mayor, and then just get like the
You're not
most
even on
criminal
duty.
organisation
When you're
people
off duty,
ever
off
to
duty.
run for it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Basically, Ralph
Jesus,
wants to
Stop
run
ruining
for
my
mayor.
fun.
Yeah,
Well, you can.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Stolen, King.
We're gonna be
Well,
like,
not
I'm
you,
going
you're
to make
right,
it
you're
stricter.
right.
I'm gonna talk to Murphy. That all
I
instruments of
now
a
know
person's
this,
gonna have to
so
be
when I get on
investigated
duty, I
now.
can come over
Um,
with body cam on and check
If
it,
like
and the rest of
if
you
we had to give the
So-
person expungement within the last 3 months, I don't think we're gonna
I will.
allow that.
Plus, you know
You're
PD's
the
not gonna
best boss ever.
Yeah, so the one thing I will tell you is right before I
Yeah,
left.
see?
Me out.
Come closer into the circle. Come closer
Plus,
into the
I'm
circle.
probably-
Get in
I'm
the
probably giving you a ride
circle.
for free.
Okay.
Circle
you.
of trust.
Okay, tell us. Yes.
Yeah, so the one thing I will tell you is before I
You're not
left
gonna go to the court
office,
case?
they were
No,
counting
I'm gonna
that
go to PD,
they had about 25 mil in the government,
PDMN members are normally
which
there.
was technically,
Oh, so people can do
and
crime?
how much they've done it, and how
Of course they're gonna
much
have no
Bucket
reason.
and I ran it into the ground, and they've
what?
been the savior and
There's
got the
still gonna be
highest
no
amount
meetings
ever.
around, that's
But
if they clock on,
Bucket and
but
I had
most
already
members are gonna not actually
forecast
ratio, so
that
it won't be
the government would go up
Okay.
by that much anyway,
Look, it's radioactive, girl.
from anywhere.
and everything
At the
like that.
airport.
So
We
for
bought
them to
it,
count it
rented
that
them
it's
from
their
there.
numbers, it's kind of weird, but we
Yeah.
kind of touted that. Plus, they've been taking money out of the dealers, which Bucket and I never intended to take money out so that people could sell cars back.
Yeah,
and
I
we could
saw
order
him
more.
other day. I tried selling a car, and he was there taking money out. And I'm like, well, he's like, I'm just taking money out. I'm like, I can't sell a car. Oh, sorry, Smither.
That's but
Smithy didn't
that's
even
what we're
move. He's
saying
built like a brick
is
shit
that
house.
no, but the dealers require you to keep money inside of the dealership in order for you to sell it back, and it goes into the when you buy it, it goes into that account. So it's kind of like you have to keep it up. You have to keep money in there. If you take all the money out and you just keep taking money out and taking money out, nobody can sell
their
cars
shit back.
back.
That
and then nobody
itself comes
sells
down to
their
Murphy,
shit back,
sadly.
they're not
But
gonna-
if I can
there's no
push it and
market
he
for
gets
it,
it,
and then
then
You'll
they're
eventually
make
gonna get
more
it.
people
money
aren't gonna-
someone buying a car on finance and then selling it back to
Exact-
dealer. It's just
Well,
overall you
with
make
the
more money.
finance, they don't get the money until the person's paid it off.
Yeah, they got to pay the whole amount first, and then the government gets. the
Yeah,
rest.
so if it's 10
government
weeks,
doesn't get that until it's paid off.
yeah, if it's 10 weeks, you got to wait 10 weeks for it, to actually even get that
Yeah,
money.
so a lot of people put their cars on finance, and the government's not getting that money back. So essentially, instead of keeping the money in the dealerships, they don't have any money in the dealerships, and they're not getting any money from people, doing the finance. So
So
yeah,
they
they're
kill two
losing
sources
out.
of income.
Yes.
because people sell cars to dealerships to sell it back to be able to use that money to buy other cars.
Yeah,
they
well,
don't
like I
like
said,
a
it
car.
just fucking baffles me. There's called fucking money out. You can't sell a fucking car.
Because they don't care, because they're going to take as much as they can and use as much willpower to get as much as they can, and then when they're out of office or out of office, they got everything they want.
Hey, Rodney,
And we're
during
all
that audit,
fucked.
can you take a peek at their bank accounts and
No.
see their whatchamacallits?
Basically, what you're saying is
That would be
you don't
corruption. I
spend
can't
money
do that.
to make money.
Yeah, but the problem is if you spend money to make money and then take the money out that you're making, then
no,
it's
no,
like...
no,
what- but
100% agree.
That makes sense.
I've been
That's
waiting
what
4
we've been-
days for another car, dude, and nothing. They've
Well,
bolted
what car
6
you want
cars
to?
up at Roxwood.
Do you want to buy my Supra?
No, I'm not a super guy.
Yeah,
No.
and I mean, at least from the people in the city that I've talked to, I think the only person that's making alcohol for them is their business manager that they
Yes,
hired.
it's literally that, because to get a hold of them has been
Wait,
super
who's their
tough.
business manager?
Oliver
Ken.
Who the
Teabag.
hell is that?
Teabag. He's the one that owns the
Yeah.
the one of the
It-
farms.
It's quite fancy that
Vineyard.
they hired Teabag, and right now he's teabagging the community. Because at the end of the day, we're the ones getting fucked.
Yeah, because whoever takes office from here on out, they're gonna have a whole fucking fuckery to deal with.
Take for instance
I don't-
this
I don't
tonight,
think
right?
they will.
That's not very much.
Like, if you look at it, like the first term of the mayor, do you know what I mean? That first term, whoever became mayor, had the opportunity to put any car in and get as much money back as possible. Do you know what I mean? Because everyone wanted cars.
Well, because
and now-
everybody was buying cars at that point, but now
Yeah.
people aren't anymore.
But
Well,
what
the
I'm
other
saying is like
aspect
that.
is a lot of the finances, because a lot of people put cars on finance in the very beginning, and then they just fucking disappear.
And another thing of it is the Wolfenstein, they had all the alcohol production, and they don't have that anymore.
Oh,
Where are you?
I mean,
Well,
they should have a threshold on how long you can keep a
shoot
loan open for a car. I
Honestly,
heard from
I
the
agree.
But they
first
shouldn't make it so
from
much.
the first
though.
mayor, I heard that there was people from December
imagine
that
if
still
you,
hadn't
like,
paid for their
took-
cars.
Chuck Jenkins
Oh,
away
yeah,
and he couldn't
you're
go to
the
his
goth
court
mummy,
case and
aren't
he
you?
lost.
The fuck?
yeah,
Have you got
goth mummy.
food
You
and
got
water?
bird with white
Food and drink?
hair.
Wait, what?
Everybody got
Oh,
food, drink?
nice. I'm thinking of someone else then. Well,
Got some
if you're covered
time.
in blood,
No.
He's talking about Chia.
wash yourself with some water.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can tell you that I do know is within the month, there's going to be a
Okey-dokey.
casino coming. If the government pays for it.
But they don't. If they end up paying
They're not
for
gonna
it
have
and
them-
it ends
yeah.
up coming in,
They're not going to have the money
it's gonna
for it.
leave the city.
Well, I mean, if they
Worse off.
supposedly have this 24 million, then they will.
Lexi, let me ask you this question.
I like
How
your
long till
hair.
the
It
fucking
looks like
lights turn out and
marshmallows.
Nobody gets paid.
What was the question again?
How long until the lights turn off?
The other thing is, I think
She doesn't have
because-
access to that.
Because people
Yeah.
know about the Benny's cars previews there, people are saving up for that and not buying anything else.
Yep, that's it.
That's
Well, I mean,
fair,
that's why people are trying to sell cars back to the dealers as
Yep.
well,
And
so
they
they can be
can't.
ready for the dealer.
And they can't.
So what's going on with the court case? I heard something about the court case.
It's happening in
Yeah, there is.
20 minutes? I think?
no. It's in
An
no,
hour.
yeah,
That
it
was
would
like
be.
40 minutes ago because I've just topped up my gas station.
no, but it's not till after 12 BST.
Yeah, so it would
Yeah.
be like 20 minutes.
Rodney,
20
honest to
minutes.
God, you just need to push for that audit.
I'm going
They
to.
are.
You've got
We're
to
waiting
follow
on
that money.
Murphy.
I cannot wait for Lauren to get a house repossessed for corruption.
Well,
What do you mean?
I even told Murphy, himself that when I called for it, I said, I'll do it myself if need be.
Bro, you're gonna
know,
be there
but-
hours.
But
You've got to follow every trail.
oh, I don't care. But the thing is Murphy said he'd do it, so it's above my pay grade anyways. But I'm
Hello,
gonna
Ralph
bother him
Butcher.
about it tonight.
Oh, I didn't answer the phone. That's awkward. Carry on, I'm listening. I didn't answer the phone. Shut up.
I mean,
Honestly-
the thing that disgusts me is the fact that how people treated Bucket and Alexi, who was trying to help the fucking city
Yeah, but
back up.
people are fucking stupid and they don't
And
realise that
then-
they're Terrell.
Then you see no hatred towards Dan and fucking Hatchie and this Oliver kid who I've never even heard of.
I did because of the farmers stuff. So,
I think I met Oliver once, and that's because he works.
matter of fact, I didn't know. I didn't even know about Teabag until fucking Arya introduced us.
Exactly.
Do you reckon DOJ could seize all their assets then if they've embezzled it?
Yes, DOJ can.
Could they actually take all the shit away?
Yes,
Yes.
they can.
But
Oh
the
my
issue
God.
Imagine the
is
flush of
that they're
fucking money
hoping on...
and houses and cars that would go back into the fucking market once those shits are seized.
Well,
I can.
like, they're going to own some stuff and they've bought
Yeah, I mean-
right, but
So
Yeah, but
as of
they're
right
hoping
now,
on...
to put this in perspective, I can seize houses, I can seize cars, I can seize every dollar in somebody's bank account, but there needs to be a valid reason for me to do so.
Yeah,
this
you'd
is
have to be able to-
fucking
you'd have to prove that they
embezzlement. This is you've got proof in putting
Yeah,
there,
I mean,
you know.
Yeah, I mean, the
Until
only
he
thing
does
I
the
do
audit.
know- yeah, the only thing I do know, as far as we were just talking about the houses and giving them up. I can tell you that of those 10 houses, at least 3 or 4 went to, people within their quote unquote gang and
How much did they pay for?
stuff like that. I
Well,
would say they
not
paid
what they should have.
anywhere from about $750 to $900.
I think that lady's got on duty.
Which houses are y'all talking about?
Medic 1, some 8.
What Ty?
I think so, yeah.
What?
You gonna try to shove 13 hours in 3 days?
Yeah,
Which
well,
houses
she's
are
probably
y'all
coming
talking
on
about?
to the court case. I guarantee you she'll be there.
The first ones that were put in Roxwood.
But I do want to.
One of those.
I do want to point out that the issue is in the long-standing run. Though I have to get him to do the audit. Like that's the only way I can
that's
prove
step
anything.
one.
And at the same time, I can't overstep. So I can do all those things, right? But I'm a regular judge. I'm like I shouldn't be doing any of that until I'm a senior judge. So like, there's only so much I can do. And to point out the fact too that we have a court case here soon, right? And the only people that can pay out for that said court case is the government. So if Jerry wins, where's the government? Because they have to pay out for it.
Is this gonna be like last time where you got to pay out of pocket and then tell them they need you need that money back?
So one thing I will say though about the
Yeah,
house
more than likely.
situation, while Dan Hatchett, if they're proven to embezzled, whatever, can have their houses taken. If let's say Lawrence received a house from them, let's say if Joanne received a house from them, they can't have their houses taken because they might not have known.
There's no way they didn't fucking know.
Well, no, yeah, but there's no, they'd have to prove it.
Also,
I knew.
Smithy, when it comes down to her requirements, I would actually like shoot Murphy a message and talk to him about it.
But it's not a DOJ thing, right?
He's a pillar, so it is.
No.
I mean, the logic.
Well, not necessarily. What, Murphy? I'm sorry, I'm like half heard a conversation now. You're about going to Murphy for it.
Yeah, you would have to go to, like, if you can't get a hold of government, the next best thing is either Murphy or Harry, which is one of the pillars.
I'd go to Murphy. I won't go to Harry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would go to Murphy and I would try to talk to Murphy about it.
Yeah, I might have to do that if I see.
Because I mean,
haven't got his
realistically, if she's
number.
not putting in her time, then
Pull
it
out
puts
your
more
phone.
work on you.
Wait, are you talking to me?
No, not you, Ralph.
I'm pulling up my phone anyway.
There you go. You both have Murphy's phone number now.
I've already got Murphy's number.
That's why he didn't tell
can I have
you.
it?
Wait, I'm gonna see if that's why I have it either. Because I need to talk to him about the fucking media stuff.
Can I grab it as well, Rodney? If you're allowed to give it.
No, you're not allowed.
Wow, I'm maxed it up.
There you go. I sent it to everybody that had their phone out.
Fuck. Hang on.
Okay, now I
Fuck,
have
do
it.
it
I have
again,
John
do it again,
Murphy's number.
Are y'all
I don't
impressed?
need it, but I want it.
Are y'all impressed by Jerry's armed security?
No.
What?
Hey, hey guys,
Jerry
anybody
and his
know whose number 602-400-9304 is?
I don't know. It sounds like a shit radio station.
I mean, they rung me like 8 times. So I don't know what the fuck.
I couldn't
To be
tell
fair,
you.
it might be. I had a number. I don't know if it's exact, but similar to that. I might have been. What's his face that works at fucking Apex? What's his name? The one that.
Julian?
Yeah.
But the thing is, how the fuck did he get my number?
Good question. But in fact, let me look at. Let me see if I find the number because he keeps ringing me. I keep getting to save his number. So
602 400 9304.
I'll have to have a look. See if it's here first. No, it might not be because I've got one from 7681108.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, not sure then. I'm afraid.
Sorry, I'm texting the food business to see if they're providing food for the court case.
There's a food truck right outside the courthouse.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I need
Yeah.
that.
Well, I think that answers your
Yeah,
question.
we might have
I need
to
that right now.
Yeah, we might have to move our way over there.
Yeah, because it's in like 13 minutes. So.
Well, it's in.
Well, no, it's still there's still gonna be
Yeah, I'm coming.
time for everybody to get set up. But
Smithy, can I go there on duty?
Everybody else need
It's-
lift.
They're going.
as far as I'm aware of, you're allowed to as long as you don't have any calls.
There's like
Hello
from medics on, so I think it'll be all right.
Everybody else need lift.
Like I said, the only
Come on,
time
is
you'll
there-
have to
is there
go.
anyone to lift?
I'm gonna be bringing my own because I can park in the back.
Okay, I got my own car.
Yep.
Okie dokie, Skip.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'm gonna grab my car out.
I think this is technically the first court case
You don't want to ride in the limos, Rodney?
become a part of. You know what I mean?
Why would I want a limo when I've got this nice, beautiful thing to drive?
With two missing doors.
Listen, all right, I keep fixing it, and for some reason the door's just telling me to fuck off.
No, because 1K is too expensive for a fucking half-a-mile trip.
We got.
Lexi, are you going?
I got my own.
Yeah.
Hop in.
Orange,
You
you
can
guys
go
are
through the
fucking
back door with me.
Wow, I've never been in the back door before.
Yeah, I've got keys to the back door. Judges' parking spots.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I used to park back here, Jared, technically before.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run and grab food.
Okay.
There's a person right outside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't try to get me in trouble, Blackhawks.
Oh, yo. Okay.
I
I got the
Well,
combo
we-
for 500.
Yeah,
You
we
get a
didn't know
kebab
what
and a
the
drink.
hell the other combos were because you didn't. tell
Okay,
anybody,
two
so I
combos.
took 'em off, Tim.
Two combos there. Okay. What's your number?
81.
81. All right.
Yeah, it's fine. I was in for a few hours this morning, and the other guy behind us was in for a couple hours, and now there's another guy up there at the restaurant now, so we're all good. If I would have knew.
All right. And let me give you yours.
What it was? Is it fries? Is it?
Did you just charge me 10 grand?
Is it like what?
Should
No,
have
it was
been.
a grand. It was a grand.
What a dickhead.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should have been.
Max is about to lose his shit.
I was
You were gonna
about
scare me. I was like, I didn't think I made that big of a mistake. What was your 81? Okay, there's that. All right, folks, give me a second. Okay. All right. Yep. Who's next here?
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting as well. I gotta get food for me and the other judge.
I
I
have.
think it was him, and then Ralph, and then me, and then Nate, and then.
Put your hands up. Who's
Get me
it?
3
You were
drinks and
next?
3
Yeah, I think you were
sandwiches.
next.
Actually, get me
Okay.
4 drinks and 4 sandwiches.
All right. What was your number?
I'll get food after.
What was that?
8.
85? Is that it?
98.
98. Okay, sorry, you cut out. All right. How many do you want? One?
Yeah, whatever you can dish out.
Yep.
It'll probably be one because there get so many here. So.
Yeah, no, yeah, just one.
Okay. Sorry, it always takes a minute because I got to type things in. I apologize. You're 98, you said?
Mm-hmm. 98.
All right. There's that. There's this. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay, who's next here?
Me.
Okay, what would you like?
Let me get 6 combos.
What's your number?
85.
All right, 6 combos. All right. Give me a sec. I gotta do a little math for that one.
What are they? 500 apiece?
Yeah.
3 grand.
3 grand. Okay.
I know I'm a felon. It's a
Thank you for that.
program.
Reform.
A reform program.
6. All right. So let me give you 6 of these.
No, I'm not. I've done my training.
All right. You said you're 85.
85. Yes.
All right. I just want to make sure I don't give it to the wrong person.
This is an unfair dismissal.
Well, Ralph, Sniffy just told Ralph about Ty trying to fire him, and now Ralph's on the radio with Ty.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yep. Who's next here?
That'd be me. I need 4.
4. All right.
Yeah, I need to make sure I get an extra 2 for the other judge. It's gonna be 84.
What's your number? 84. Okay. 84. 2 grand.
She's not replied to me and I've called her out. Do I stay on duty? Oh. 70.
All right.
Oh, you got me what? 4 or 5?
All right.
Thank you.
She's not replied to me.
Hold on a sec, sir. I'm giving you your food still.
Oh, my
Sorry.
fault.
84, right?
Yes.
Okay, there's that.
Well, I'm not really sure what's happening. Sweet.
Oh, sir, your drinks? Oh, sorry. I thought you ran off.
No.
It's hard to see you in front of my menu.
All good.
Okay, I got.
Appreciate it.
I got 3 kebabs, 3 drinks left, so I could split them up if you guys. There's more than one person.
Okay, I'm gonna ring Chin.
There's Chin. Oh.
All right.
Smithy.
What's your number?
You know she can't terminate him without a reason, right?
58. All right.
She said the reason is I hired him. I hired a felon, and that's the reason.
That's not a reason enough.
Okay. Well, he hasn't done anything wrong that I've seen so far, so.
Yeah, that's not reason enough. She can't just walk in and terminate somebody. In this case, regardless of whether they are a felon, it's a previous felony thing. He hasn't done anything wrong to catch a charge or anything, so she needs a valid reason, not past reasons.
I got one.
Not to jump in here, but technically all of his felonies he's already paid and paid his time for. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, he just doesn't have the
No, I'm
expungement,
actually
but
about
it's
to
a
leave.
it's a
I'm still in the
reform
last
thing
bit
that
right
I was trialing, and that's
Exactly.
it. So, yeah.
Okay, I
Which
got.
honestly
Ooh,
would
thank
boost
you.
the
What I
EMS
missed?
numbers.
I got 1 drink.
Yeah, and if she wants to terminate somebody, she
And
needs
I
to have
got,
your approval as well. She
well,
can't
the
just
hot dogs
start
are half
terminating
used.
people
Hey,
because
Hey,
she fucking
she's
feels
told
like it.
me
she's
that
still
I-
not said anything to me.
Well, she's told me that I have to do it,
Okay.
which
What?
I can't.
don't charge
Which you're
you.
saying I can't terminate him because it's an unfair dismissal. So I'm not going
Is
to
that
do
what
that.
she just said that
So,
to you?
so she
Sorry,
knows
I
she
forgot
can't
who you
fire him,
were.
but she wants you to do it.
Yeah, she wants me
I
to do
looked
it.
at you and I thought.
She won't
Fuck
do it
that.
herself.
How do we go about getting her out?
Here, do you want
Wait, hold
just
up
2
a
or
minute.
do you
Hold
want
up a
like-
minute.
we do
What's
an
just
impeachment?
happened?
On an EMS.
I
director?
got a phone call.
I got
She
like
asked me
25.
why you were hired and made a full medic.
Yeah.
Which obviously
Yeah, 'cause they're not
you've
gonna
already
last
done your
long, I
training
think,
and
if
everything in
it's rules. So what was your
January
number?
Yeah.
and February.
Yeah.
She said that you've got 10 charges. One was murder of Nelly.
I've got some real bad charges. I had some fraud charges with you originally.
Yeah, we did.
well, I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
get
didn't
out,
hear
so
them all,
that's the
but
problem.
there were so many. So
Well, the cop did
But,
list them all
uh,
off.
yeah, so basically
I
she
got
said,
one
I said,
combo
well, you
left.
can
Anybody
fire
want
him
this
then
last
if
combo?
that's your decision. He said no. She got really angry
thank
and
you.
shouted at me and said,
Alright.
no, you fire him because
It'll
you
be
hired
500
him.
for that one.
And I said, why are you getting angry?
No,
And she
no,
was like,
I gotta charge
because
you.
I hired a
My
felon.
boss would
which
kill me.
It's
You know
not just a
that.
standard hire; it's a reform
I mean, I could
program,
maybe give
giving
you
you a
some used
chance
hot
to
dogs, but I
integrate
don't
back
think
into
they're
society.
Well, I can
bad.
assure you he hasn't committed a crime since he's been a part of EMS.
Okay, so
obviously, if
so
he-
it would be an unfair dismissal, so I'm not going to do that. So
Yeah, if she fires him, that's a court case for Ralph here.
yeah, she can do it if she wants. I'm not doing
Ooh,
it.
should I wear a body cam?
Yes.
You should always
got a
wear a
body
body
cam?
cam.
Yeah, you 100%. You specifically
Yeah,
should always
yeah.
wear a body cam.
Yeah, give me a body cam. I ain't got one. Have you guys
I
anyone got a
one
body cam?
bubble left.
Has anyone got a
500,
body cam?
Anybody
No,
want
go
it?
to you two. Not you
better
two.
run
yeah,
the digital.
I'm gonna go get prepared.
She's gonna be here, so
Quick.
Have a good day, folks.
Yeah, because she's gonna be coming here. If she's here,
You got
she's
one,
coming to
Smith.
court.
I'm coming
Yeah, I
back
do.
now.
Oh,
There you
legend.
go.
I
didn't
turned
know
that bitch
what,
on from. And
I
leave
got
it on
told
from this
originally
point
that
out.
you never had to wear body cam, but if she's going to throw a smoke and I'm
Well,
going to take it
it's
to
optional.
court,
No, it's optional for us. We
Is
don't
it? Oh,
have
well,
to,
that-
we don't
winner.
enforce
Yeah,
it.
but it's best to
it's
have
optional,
one.
but you specifically should be wearing a body cam
All right. you
Yeah,
guys
just
have
to
a good
protect
day.
yourself and everyone.
because
else.
you're at this point you're a target.
I don't know what's going on. So long story short,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
she's
about
told
this,
you to
mate.
fire. No, it's all right, mate. Listen. I'm once a criminal, always a criminal. But like Rodney said, I've not committed any felonies or anything since I've joined, and I've proved a point. And if she fires me, then it's unfair dismissal. It's not your fault. It's her fault. And like you said, you're not going to fire me. It's going to be her who has to fire me. So then just
Also,
leave it.
criminal
Yeah,
reform
'cause
program.
I'm not doing it because I'll get in trouble.
Oh, yeah, it's
If you
always
take me
fucking
to court,
something.
So I'm not going to do that.
Rodney,
And I don't agree with it anyway.
I've got a
That's
right
why-
position here, Anna. They can't fire me, can they, until I do something illegal?
Exactly right.
Or if you break
Oh my
EMS rules.
God!
yeah, she's losing her hair over this. It's
Hey,
gonna be
Well,
funny.
remember-
this is
hey.
this is an experimental reform program, so I can
Uh-huh.
terminate it at any time.
But then
Yeah.
you've got to put me on
But-
full time.
But I can't just do it for no reason.
Oh,
Yeah, there has
so
to be
if
a
I'm good as
reason
gold,
altogether.
You can't fire me.
You can still get fired for breaking
Oh.
either a law or an EMS rule. Let's be real.
But I'm not breaking EMS rules.
No, I
I've
get
done all
that.
my
I'm
job
just saying.
correctly, big boy.
Yeah, you'd
Just
have
like
to
earlier on
be.
when iCarly wanted that med kit, and I said no.
Yeah, you have to.
You passed.
Ah,
You passed
maybe
the test,
iCarly's part of the Blue Air team.
What the fuck?
No,
Oh,
definitely not. Definitely not.
Please don't attack me. I will have
yeah.
to call the police.
That would definitely
Oh
get
my
you
God,
shot.
That's a gun.
But yeah, Ralph. In other words, protect yourself for the moment with your body cam.
Body
Yeah.
cam at all times on
Yeah.
duty.
Yeah,
As I
that's
used to
fine.
say,
What's up,
check
Kelly?
Yourself before you wreck yourself.
But I've asked her 3 times on radio, what should I do? And she's yet to have replied to me.
Then it
Just stay on
roll with
duty
it and
because
keep
you
going.
can't terminate you without a reason, and there's no valid reason right now.
I did tell them that I were here, and you know I'm here, and you said I'm
She
okay
might
being
have
here.
gone
So.
off duty. She never really stays on for more than 30 minutes.
Also,
I mean,
she's probably
she
firing
could
off a
tell
bunch
you
of fucking
to-
emails
Oh,
right now, trying to figure out what she can do.
She's coming to court. Let's be honest. If she's here,
Yeah,
she's
she
coming to
is,
court.
100%.
Every time there's a court or something happening at City Hall, she appears.
Hey, Ralph, you should go sit
Maybe we
next
should
to
do
her
that,
and
like,
just
every
chat
day.
to her
No,
normally,
I'm-
like shit.
Nah, I'm not gonna nothing. I'm gonna be golden, man. I'm like dead
You're
ass.
not
I'm gonna be
golden. What
golden.
are you on about?
Because if she
Ralph
fucks
is
up, then I'm
reformed.
going for it.
Citizen.
I've not done anything illegal since joining EMS.
Ralph
so...
is he's reformed Ralph now.
Yes.
Yeah.
For now, at least.
Well, I wasn't planning on really doing anything illegal.
And at the same time, regardless, right now, if she terminates you, you have a strong court case. So I urge you, if she does fire you for any reason, to make a court case about it.
Okay, I'm down for that. But I want her to fire me if she's going to fire. Do you know what I mean? If I don't want Smithy to do it because it's not Smithy's position. And Smithy's already told me that you've not done now, and there's no reason to do it. So I like this. I like
It
this.
won't,
This
it
is
won't
good.
go up against Smithy at all.
I like it.
You'd be able
It's
to
a
make
standards
a
ground law.
court case directly towards her in general as the director of EMS.
If anything, she's putting Smithy in a fucking shit position by trying to force
You
him
also
to
have a
fire
government employee witnessing all this as well.
Yeah, but I don't think that works. Actually, it could work. You're a judge, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a
Wait,
weird
Rodney,
situation.
as a judge, do you formally recognize the criminal reform program run by EMS?
I do.
There you
Oh,
go.
you were there when I asked you about it in Legion as well.
Yes.
Can you remember? Literally, when were it? Because I said to you, can I, is anything against me getting a job, having a severe criminal record? And you went, there's nothing against it.
Yeah, no, it was the same day you got hired because you went and got Smithy.
Well, it's not the same. I didn't go and get Smithy. I've been talking to Smithy about it for about 2 weeks, to be fair.
Well, no, no.
can I get a job?
That day when you talked to me about it, you went to go talk to Smithy, and then later on you showed up in uniform.
Yeah.
Either way, he formally
started.
recognizes the criminal reform program. It's official.
It's got spicy out here.
Yeah, I mean, as a director, I mean, he's allowed to do that. It's his discretion. Yeah, we
his
definitely should.
prerogative.
Everybody's gonna be getting ready.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What I
it's
missed?
getting close. You missed
When-
it all.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Was the 10th.
We're the officers on to do it.
That might have
Hey,
been.
Red.
It was
Sophie,
the
can you bring me
10th
my
of
food?
this month.
Hang on,
Yep.
let me
The
drop something
17
off, I'll come
days.
sit with you.
I haven't been caught for 17 days doing.
He's not in here.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding. I've been,
Hey,
I've been
Rodney,
pretty
can I
legal.
borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
So Dinosaur Mask over there doesn't want to fucking listen to me. I told him to take his mask off, and he's just been wearing it regardless ever since.
You're okay. I brought some
Okay, let me fix that.
Okay.
if I can spot him. But yeah, I'll sit here.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my post.
Sophie, I'm sitting up front. What?
I'm sitting up front.
Okay, I'm not going to be the judge presiding over this, but I will ensure you this. Unless you're a medic, you are not to be having any masks on your face. If you have a mask on your face, cell phone out during the court case or anything like that, you can be held in contempt. If you refuse to listen to it, you will be held in contempt. In this regard, you can be removed from this court office and arrested. I hope you understand these.
What's your number, Will?
92.
Yeah, it's a reform program. I mean, the guy hasn't done anything fucking wrong.
Are you acting as bailiff today, Rodney?
I guess you can say so.
After seeing you take out Kendrick, like, I trust you to keep us safe.
Oh, well, I mean, on top of that, I mean, we're going to be surrounded by officers, and
Rodney.
I still have my
I got
firearm.
a trooper on the way. Everyone's gonna have to go through a pat down when he gets here.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll inform everybody.
Yeah, and then the rest of my legal team will be on their way soon.
Sorry.
Right now, the issue is
Sit down,
Smithy.
put it this way.
Give her the whole bit.
Football.
Give her the whole bit.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah, so there's been a slight because they're obsessed.
No, understandable. All right, I will inform everybody in the courtroom.
All right.
But the season doesn't start till like August or September.
Yeah, go Mitchell.
I know.
Does anyone need any help?
All right, I have also been informed there will be officers here shortly. Everybody that is currently in the courtroom will end up being searched. So, in this regard, if you have any weapons or anything that you shouldn't have on your person, I suggest you go please and secure them in your vehicles or your docile. Whatever you need to do, it needs to be, you know, completely fair to everybody. You shouldn't have any weapons or anything inside this courtroom unless you're a member of law enforcement, a judge, or an EMS member with a taser.
Yeah, no,
Ralph,
search me.
Ralph, you're exempt from it because you're EMS.
Search me to prove a point.
Hey, Rodney,
Search me.
does it also include legally owned?
Yes, all legally owned weapons, firearms, any kind of weapons and stuff cannot be in the courtroom unless you're a judge or officers.
I've got my taser on me. Do I need to put that on?
You're EMS and you're a director. You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
Can we sign up to become an executioner and carry weapons?
I'm not allowed a weapon
No.
or a taser or a baton or anything else. Just a medical supplies.
Really not allowed to do that?
I don't fucking know. If I don't touch it, then I don't have to worry about it.
Okay, people have slowly started shuffling outside to put away personal weapons and stuff.
Illegal weapons, more like.
Who
Anything
knows?
else?
Don't care.
Anything else the police department needs, please inform me.
Will do. I think we're good.
I need the clock on duty.
What?
Oh, I've been asked why there was an ambulance out front, and I said it was you. You know you can put that in the garage, right?
No, I didn't actually. I thought we just parked up front.
Hey, you can park it down back in the garage so that it doesn't get hit on the road.
Oh, it's all right. It's knackered anyway. I need to. No, I'm not. I need to fix it, so it's all right.
Okay.
Your EMS, your special.
It's going to be Murphy.
I am.
He's always been special.
No.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
No. Does anyone need help? Is everyone good? No one injured?
I mean, I could use something to eat.
Oh, I'm not fucking.
I
I'm not a
got some
food
food
truck.
if you need it. Fox.
Could go outside and get food.
Fox. You need some food?
Do not
And
give
just
that
something to
man
eat and drink real quick so that I can.
Gotcha.
I don't know who's talking to
I've
me.
got some spare
I got
nuggets
it.
if you
Come
want
here.
any.
Over here.
Oh, you got some?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I bought a few extra just in case Murphy needs some as well.
Yeah, fair enough. Lord knows that man sleeps in his office and forgets to eat.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Doing all right?
I am. I had to go put my gun away. I forgot I had it on me.
It's all good.
Anyways. Good luck. Anyways, good luck.
Yep. Fox, if you want to, when your officers arrive, let me know. I'll have them line up outside the courtroom, and then we can have everybody patted down.
Sounds good. Looks like I won't be alone much longer, from what I'm gathering.
All right, sounds good.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Oh no, we clipped that in 4K. You're good.
Pat me down now, Fox, so I can get in the chair and not worry about getting out of it again.
I think you should
There's plenty of CCTV in the courtroom.
I officially declare that nobody saw that. I'm
Yeah.
always wearing a body cam,
Oh,
even
that
off
good.
duty.
That got it for us.
Oh, I flexed the wrong muscle. My bad. Yay! Okay.
Gonna take you in the back room to search
Yep.
you.
Why do you have lock picks? What are you, a criminal?
No, just sometimes my car gets locked and I can't find my keys.
Oh, I think he was holding those for me. I'm sorry.
No, it's for his tism. He likes to practice lockpicking.
Have you never
You're
heard
good,
about
Will.
the lockpicking lawyer?
Oh yeah, I have heard about the lockpicking lawyer.
Don't be doing anything illegal. I don't want to have to terminate you.
I will never do a felony.
I just locked
Yes,
keys in his car.
Murphy's going to be
I like
coming
how
here
he
shortly.
classified specifically felony.
Yeah, he's very specific.
I am a good boy. My
I hate
mommy
this
tells
chair.
me so.
Oh God.
You're
Not gonna lie, I've learned to hate that phrase.
Oh, sorry.
No, not you. It's not your fault. It's all the people who are sitting there going, "Good boy," and it's like, why are you even saying that? Just to egg this guy on. It's like, oh, so you're a fucking bully. I just can't stand that. Oh, I can hear my legal team arriving.
The place I've heard that the most is when
your legal
officers
team's
make
trying to
people
steal
in the
cars.
cells bark for reductions.
Yep. Check them for lock picks.
I've seen it a few times.
Go ahead. Dare you.
Oh my God, I can see Max's face.
Oh my God, look at all these beautiful people.
Recognize anybody in here.
Ralph.
Harry, where's your badge?
Where's my badge?
We all know who
Yeah.
Harry is. He doesn't need a badge.
I barked for
I just-
reduction and it caught me a good board
Oh my God,
before.
the reason.
Multiple times.
Yeah. The reason why I asked him where his badge was is because I was hoping he was going to flip me off. Then I could laugh.
Max, would a bandage help?
For one of those.
No.
Nope.
What do you do with that?
No, definitely not.
I'm pretty sure we all know who Harry K is. We don't have to worry about his badge.
Wait, who's Harry K?
But Harry, I didn't realize you started shopping out of Fox's
Ralph?
clothing store.
What's up?
Harry K.
It would be Jerry Jenkins versus State.
Damn.
You think I got a badge?
He pawned that off a couple months ago.
Oh, we saw that undercover uniform.
Yeah, there's loads of them. What about this one?
Yeah, I think he went through like every member of the YMCA.
Oh, that's more Harry Styles.
That's pretty sharp, Harry.
We'll try.
Wow.
Wait, Harry, turn around, face the audience.
He's the
That's a nice
bouncer at
smoking
the,
jacket,
the
not even
vanilla
gonna lie.
uniform.
Oh wow.
He's fancy. He's got a smoking jacket on.
All right, I do want to
Yeah,
note
you-
this before the court case starts. At some point, PD will be letting me know. Everybody will be lining up outside of the courtroom, and everybody will be searched. The only people exempt to this is judges and EMS workers. Well, besides your
that's
standard
definitely Harry
PD.
now.
So, when requested, I'm going to request you all to go out and stand in an orderly fashion. Everybody is going to be searched before you're allowed re-entry to the courtroom.
Oh God, it's Comrade Harry.
You say comrade or cumrag?
I mean, your preference,
Oh.
brother.
I said comrade.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Is he about to punch my train ticket?
Guten Tag.
It's it's
Guten Tag is great.
To fix my shit again.
How is the new member of the YMCA?
I have a question. What's your question?
I don't know. I haven't seen that go.
Oh, okay.
We could.
No, I should be clear.
Yeah,
He said he's got to search us.
You know, I said I was gonna have him. I was gonna have him line up outside the courtroom.
It's fine.
so
No,
it's
it's just
easier
to
to
save
track.
in the house. So I'll just search it myself. I'll just walk up to each one of them.
All right.
What happens if people play musical chairs?
How will you know which black-suited, brown-haired person has been searched or not?
All right. There will be an officer going around searching all of you guys instead of you guys having to line up. Understand? If you contest being searched, you will be asked to leave this courtroom. If you do not leave, you will be arrested.
I'm not going out of the courtroom. I'm just well, I'm going out of the courtroom, but just.
And due to what Natalie said, once you're searched, I ask that you don't leave the courtroom.
Good job, Natalie.
He's been trying to get your attention for like the last 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
That's police brutality.
I think Smithy might.
Police
help out.
brutality.
Yep.
No, listen, I'd like Rodney to watch this officer search all of us, just in case I want to press a lawsuit later.
I don't want him searching me. He might kick me.
I'm already watching.
Thank you, Rodney.
Rodney's always watching.
Yep.
I gotta
In a
help you.
corner-
Look,
in
we
a
got a
chair in the
judge,
corner of
we
the
got
room.
the PD, and my lawyers,
time.
Will and Mitchell right there. It's gonna be.
feel better?
Unfortunately, Owen knows my weakness. He points
Wow.
in the
You one of
direction he
these.
wants
Way to
me
point
to
out
look,
that I'm alone.
says there's a squirrel, and
My
that
bad,
way
dude.
will he beat someone up.
Well, Mitchell, congratulations.
Much better,
Promoted.
much better.
What did you
Right,
say,
what's your
Will?
specs on them, Max?
I said, you know my weakness. You say squirrel and point, and I run off while you beat someone down.
Max,
Oh
what's your
yeah,
number?
yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
It's,
If you ever
it's-
need
it's
you
my
to look
damn
away, just say
kryptonite.
squirrel.
Wild
Stand up for me, please.
There you go, buddy. Get you all booked in.
Squirrel.
Where's- Did you shave your head?
Yeah, I did. Do you feel better now, Max?
Where?
Yeah, it's on fire.
Earl.
I'm so gonna use that to mess with fucking.
I'm going to note this again. Anybody that leaves the courtroom is going to be searched again. Do not leave the courtroom. Once you've been searched, do not leave the courtroom.
Max, you ready to be searched?
Kind of stuck there.
No, she thought it was boring, so she left.
Alright, by the way, you're good to sit down if I've searched you.
Don't ask me why.
I thought you might need to.
Harry, I like
I
your,
can
your
switch
hat.
you spots if need be.
I realize I still have my mask on.
Oh, I'm gonna have to punch Max as well in a
If
second.
not,
hold
I
on.
can throw you in cuffs.
I'll punch him.
No, it's just something. My eyes get real stuck, so I need to just do that real quick. Alright, you should be good.
Oh, I thought I got a freebie there.
Okay,
Hey,
you're
if
good
you
to sit
just
down,
want to
Max.
pretend to be me while you were Charlie to fulfill one of her fantasies, it's kind of weird.
What?
Whoa.
What?
What the fuck did I just? I don't even want to know, honestly.
It's Harry.
There you
I'm
go.
not even surprised.
That's why I don't want to know, because Harry's into some weird shit.
Okay, you're good to sit down, Reggie.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to access that.
That's what I was talking about.
Smells like depression.
You're not wrong.
He's gonna take you to a camp.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I understand now. This is a very weird.
I don't want to go to a
Let's see if I
camp.
can put you in cuffs. Hold on. I can't put Snowy specifically in cuffs, which is great.
He's a master criminal. That's why.
Holy shit.
Let's stand up.
Okay, go ahead, sit down for me.
Okay.
That was pretty
Has
impressive.
jury been searched?
There's a jury. You're part of the jury.
Sorry.
Wow.
Are people upset?
Sorry.
I'm not upset.
You're good, Ralph.
You look good.
I need help.
You
Thanks,
know.
babe. You're welcome. Come here. What's up with you? What you done?
I got punched in the fucking back of the head.
Well, you shouldn't have done that, shouldn't
Yeah,
you?
I'm sorry.
Let's have a look. I'll give you a nice pack.
You know what?
Yeah, look at that.
I'm gonna rub your head while you do that.
Thank you. Right, what's your number?
Austin Powers.
85.
Right, you're good to sit down.
I forgot your name again. What's your name?
James Blaze.
Chuck Bosch.
James
Sit down
Blaze.
for me, dude.
I'll make that up for you now.
Thank you.
Nate, let me know if you find something bad. I can get him right
How
now.
many outfits do you
Yeah, sorry.
Many.
Hey, Will, squirrel.
Why are you EMS?
Yeah.
Are you threatening this nice officer? I think you can go to jail.
Things since I arrived here.
All right, cook.
What'd you say?
I think I've heard a lot of threatening things since I've arrived here.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
No, they're not threats. They're just
Yeah.
jokes.
Promises.
Promises,
Yeah.
Why is this guy doing the fashion show in the courtroom?
What
Oh my
is?
god. No, this is a
Thank you.
commissioner hat. Anyone wears it, they get
Okay,
shot.
good to sit down.
That's stained. It's already known.
Fucking hell, every time I see Franks, he's
Yeah,
always
come on,
standing
what?
behind this desk.
Someone has to, Ralph. Someone has to.
It's alright, you're good. You're good. You got it, Frank. Yeah, Frank. Fuck Jenkins.
Hi, Hollow Notes.
Wow.
Fuck you, Ralph.
You fuck Jenkins. That's crazy. Whoever said that. As well.
Damn.
Hole is a goal.
Yeah, we won't do that.
Someone's got her.
Ralph, EMS is supposed to be neutral.
You gotta be searched again, Natalie.
Yeah, we are neutral.
I don't have shit.
Why does this entire room look like we're going to a funeral?
With Jenkins, we might be.
It's alright. Your hair brightens up the room.
Because Jerry's about to be put 6 foot under.
Okay, that's
Yep,
actually cool.
pretty much.
I mean, it's Jenkins.
I make sure everything gets done properly. That's what I'm good at.
Here.
Check him.
The last port shock. I knew him well, Horatio.
Yeah, who just said that Jerry had a bomb?
No. I think Chuck said Jerry was the bomb.
I think he said he had a bomb.
No, Jerry's smart enough. He would never say that.
I wouldn't say that.
Very foreboding. All
He's been
Jerry, could
quiet
you just
this
step
whole
up front
time.
real
I thought
quick?
he's pretty old. I thought he was taking a nap.
Why?
He probably fell
You're gonna be
asleep.
searched.
They need to search you. They have to search everybody.
Yep, everybody's getting searched.
Let's see if you
No
can
stone
find
unturned.
a bomb.
Wait, what? You've got a bomb?
I'm looking for
That's
bombs
the
mainly, to be
circle
fair.
at the lawyer's desk.
Hey, Owen, you didn't look deep enough. Come back to me.
Oh, and this man here with a mullet.
You want to go deeper? Okay, I got you.
That's wild.
I'm
someone
waiting to
can
hear
go-
the rubber glove clap.
That's not the only thing that's gonna go clap.
Yeah, me, I like encounter a weird car. You have.
And
way
Fox
more
already
weird
searched
stuff.
me, Owen, so that I didn't have to get out of the chair.
You're good.
I can confirm that he was searched.
This chair's just so comfortable. I don't want to leave it.
Alright, step up, Butch. I mean, not Butch, but Cock Bosch.
What? You already searched me.
No, but you
They
have to do
told you to
something
go
deeper.
deeper.
Get up.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
Cuck
sweet.
Bush.
I know you were actually doing it.
Oh my.
I'm going in there.
So you got a good search. Now you get that. Never mind.
Take him
I'm not
to
gonna-
jail.
Where is it?
I think you're looking in the wrong place.
I might be.
Take him in the other room. Do a cavity search.
You're alive,
I
dude.
would not be afraid
Trust
to
me,
go
I'm
up
definitely a
there.
security guard.
You can recheck me if you'd like. I don't mind that.
Where'd he go?
I'm here.
He's on his knees.
Yeah. Like I said, anytime there's court or something, she shows up.
Dude, you're getting
I'd like to
searched
press
again.
charges.
I'm searching.
I'm not.
him.
I'm not opposed to a cavity search.
Yeah, stay there, dude. I'm searching you in a second.
Okay.
For no reason, really?
Do you mean?
You're in cuffs. You'll be all right.
I've already been searched once. I'll get searched again. I'm cool.
Hey, Mitchell, get up so that Jerry can
There's
get
no
in.
rights that you have that have been violated.
You violated my personal space.
Can I just sit where you're at?
No, you need to sit in the chair.
Be placing cuffs again in a second here.
No one
Well,
cuffed
can you do
me.
it again?
He touched me in a very.
No, he needs to sit in the chair.
Yeah,
Sorry.
searched again. I'll turn around.
Oh God
Yeah,
damn it!
fuck him up.
Okay,
If you
that's
back
fine.
up, you guys can
Taking
switch.
a couple off him.
I'm gonna help you in a second.
Twice now.
Come here, Sam. I'll help you, brother.
You scoot over that bit.
You got it, Jerry.
You can't
It's so fucking tight.
It's so hard.
What you mean?
Oh, never mind.
I tried to push him back, but they're like bolted into the
Don't
ground.
worry, he gets knocked over every now and then.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna give the rules again. There will be no cell phones in use during the court case. There will be no masks in the courtroom or weapons. Any outburst that happens, and you're forewarned ahead of time, you can be held in contempt of court. These rules are expected to be followed. If you do not follow them, you can and will be arrested. I hope everybody understands.
Better? All right, big
No,
boy.
not right
What's your special number again?
My bad, I'm a bit large and in charge today.
I don't say that.
I've got no time.
And if you don't behave, you'll be thrown in the shame corner in the cage.
Owen touched my no square.
Everyone.
You put what? What do you mean you
I
touched
can
everyone?
confirm.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, I did kick Smithy over the chair as well.
No, don't
He
touch
took
me
his
there.
he took his gloves off before he did it.
If anywhere's open, I'll run and.
Owen gave me an unlawful cavity search. Kinda like
Hang
the.
on, don't worry.
Owen, you went in dry on Chuck?
Cleo's open. I'll run up.
Chuck's dry.
No, he said you went in dry on him.
Great.
Why are you penetrating my friend?
Yeah.
Your
I'll
friend
penetrate
likes
you
it.
in a second here, dude.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Don't forget the lube.
He said, "Don't forget, he has a nightstick."
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright,
I'll-
you're good, Jose.
Like I said, it's nothing against her. Like it really isn't. I have nothing against her. It's just funny how anytime there's a big thing going on, she does appear, but that's about it.
Use the nightstick
You guys
this
got some
time, Owen.
interesting kinks, dude.
And because she's here,
That's not a
like
kink.
it can be contested the hour if she's clocked on. If she's clocked on and sitting here and she's not doing anything, like EMS doesn't have to be present.
At this point, we'll take it.
Hey, this
Yeah,
is the
I'm
most
fucking
amount
up
of
after
people
this,
you've
dude.
ever put in cuffs.
No, I've put a lot of people in cuffs. You can sit down, dude.
Does anyone need medical attention?
Look, this
Would
has
you
been
like
explained like
medical
17 times
attention?
today.
A lot of people have been wondering why he's EMS, to be fair.
Oh, whoa, hostility. Calm down, dude. Oi, calm down.
Since I heard people ask, Ralph is a part of a reform program in which EMS has hired him, and he's been doing well.
Wait, can I get a job as EMS then?
So you mean he's a diversity hire then, Rodney?
That's a nice way of putting it.
Ralph, how did you join?
Pretty much. They're seeing if reforming is going to help or not.
I've not been arrested and I've not done anything illegal.
You sure about that, dude?
Yeah, what about?
Apparently,
You can
he
search me
also
again.
doesn't
You want me to
actually
read
have
your
any
charges again?
weapons.
My charges were red. Wow. Wow.
Oh, beef.
Why'd you call me that? That's not nice.
Ralph, you want to sit down first, please?
Yeah, mate, of course I can.
Alright, you want to sit down first, please?
Hey, Mike.
Just sit down first, dude.
EMS beef. Not in the courtroom. Rodney, tell him off.
No, shut up.
Wait,
shut
did
the fuck
Smithy
up.
just
Let this
quit?
shit play out.
Yeah, let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
Damn.
PD doesn't want people to reform. They want to continue running the private prison.
This is true.
What do
Bruh,
you
we don't
mean?
get any money from the prison. What are you talking about?
It's not a legal issue. We're
I'm
not
just stirring
bound
shit.
by that law.
Yeah, it's a crazy state.
know you are.
Like, I can't lie. We don't
Okay,
want
let's
to
just
hold a
leave it there.
reform program.
Just leave it there. Just leave it there.
Besides, if we were to reform people, you'd have less clients, wouldn't you?
Done with this shit, man. Fucking pissing me
Hey,
off.
man,
Very
hey,
true.
man.
Very true.
Let's ignore it for now. Hey.
Oh, you
calm
don't
down,
want to.
dude. Both of
You don't
you
want to
each
know
other.
what he did the other day.
Yes. Yeah.
Oi.
Looks like you guys are casting anyone anyways.
Oh no, Will helped him out with that.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate accident.
And then what represented the big.
Do I get to search Rodney? Because he's not the judge.
Yeah, Fox.
search
The
him.
other day, I was
search
driving
Rodney
a
since he's not
truck.
the judge?
I turned right.
I said
Someone
we're not
fleeing
getting
the cops
searched.
ran into me, and
Judges
they got
and
arrested.
PD.
And then I got to represent him in court
Aw.
or in
Just
the
not
cells.
because I'm not presiding doesn't mean I'm not a judge.
Hey, man, calm down. It was a joke.
Drug
Bro,
dealer
sit
with his little
down.
chain.
Bro, sit down.
I'm fucking with you too.
That chain means he has his gun on him.
Well, after what happened last court case, I'm gonna protect Murphy if I have to.
Don't worry, I got it, but
That's what the cops are here
What
for.
happened last time?
yeah, that's what I'm here
Yeah.
for.
Oh, to be fair, you look like you
Kendrick
defended
tried to
yourself
attack
very well without a
Rodney
gun.
and got his ass beat down.
This is true.
I'll stand over here since these two directors seem to have their own personal beef here.
Yeah, I know you were there.
I'm surprised Zach
That's
even
funny
has
as
a
shit.
gun.
Yeah, actually, come here real quick.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You mean the guy that looks like Ninja?
It's weird for him.
If we lose,
What did you say?
Oh, and I'm gonna step out of
The guy that looks like
the room for a minute, so PD has all jurisdiction in the courtroom.
He's reloading his gun with extra bullets.
So
Mama
go do
Tom
it.
has all the jurisdiction in the world.
Yeah, I need to step out and ask Bailey a
Why is the
question.
end of your
He's
baton
grabbing his
wet?
switch, Owen. Owen, he's grabbing his switch.
Yeah, Owen,
Shoved
come
it
here.
up
Let me see if I can make
Bosch's
some
ass.
stuff.
Can you know this one from you guys and Rodney as well, now that you're here?
I
Some-
can't
no,
do
if I
anything
may.
about the case, but as long as it has nothing to do with the case.
Nothing to do with the case. Charlie and Mark Smithy were here to witness this court case, and earlier when I was at the station, Ty and whoever that other person with her is was being really hostile about a decision that Mark made apparently to give Ralph a job in EMS as a reform program, and now she's in there starting shit, throwing nasty commentary in his ear. I don't know what is being said, but Owen is, and frankly, if she's going to continue to cause a disturbance, I think she needs to leave, because we have Ralph in there as a medic. He's just trying to do his job, I assume, and he hasn't misbehaved yet. But if she's intentionally trying to start a hostile argument in the courtroom, I think she needs to leave because she's going to cause a disturbance.
I'm gonna
I don't
leave
wanna
that up to
throw-
PD's jurisdiction. If PD thinks it's a problem, then PD is allowed to do what they need to do deemed necessary. Now, she shouldn't be in there creating a problem, because during the court case, it could prop up to be another issue, and we don't want that.
Yeah, and that's just it. I don't want to point fingers. I don't want to say Mark is right. I don't want to say Ty is right. But I'm sitting here going, they were here just to watch the case. Now she showed up, and EMS is already here, and she's making commentary that's clearly inflammatory.
Well, I mean,
it's just
I've already instructed, because Ralph asked if he could come, and I told him he can come. If somebody needs medical in the courtroom, great. If he gets a call and he needs to go, that's fine. But I don't see why we need another director here. I don't know if she's on duty, if she has another medic with her, because they're both in uniform, so I don't even know if they're on duty. But if they're on duty, they don't need to be here. But yeah, and starting shit, to be honest.
yeah, it's like I've said, because I don't want to be in the middle of it.
Party's here. Where's the state?
Oh well, there's Murphy. He's
the
ready.
state's in the other room.
Right. Can we get everyone in the room, please?
Alright, Nate, just
Thank you. Is both parties ready?
Before you
Yes, we have one pretrial motion.
before you start, Murphy, I got something for you.
Okay, right. I'm just gonna do the opening. Hold on one second, just a minute. What's up, David? Hold on 1 second. Oh, thank you very much. I'm just going to do my opening statement. Then we can go with the pretrial. And just so we all are in agreement, and then we'll get started, all right? So today we're here for the matter of Jerry Jenkins versus State. It's regards to him challenging the legality of his arrest and the validity of the warrant issued for his arrest. That is the discussion here. We have State that's going to be arguing the validity of the reasons, and we're going to have in this case, Mr. Will, I believe. Is that correct? What's your last name?
Will Wright, backed up by
Mr. Wright, that's going to be arguing the rights of the client. Well, the plaintiff at this point. What would the pre-motion be, please?
Your Honor, defense would move to amend damages and remove the attorney's fees. After discussions amongst ourselves and with our client, Mitchell and I have decided to do this under the guise of the public defender's office. That reduces the damages to $101,000.
I understand. Regards to your fees, this is not necessarily in our folder for the demands you're making in damages. This is something you discuss with your client privately. You can add it to the files or not. This is up to you. But yes, we can. That's not a problem. I imagine State's okay with this. It's not really.
No objection from State, Your Honor.
No worries. Right. So we're going to start with opening statements from both parties. Can State please bring up their opening statement, and then we'll go for the other party.
Well, Your Honor, in this case, the State's opinion is that this is not a case of a stolen vehicle. It's a case of a stolen narrative and an undeniable miscarriage of justice. Jerry Jenkins has taken it upon himself through his legal representation to leap past the point of arguing his innocence and instead leap off the deep end to seek financial gain through a suit against the state, acting as the plaintiff instead of as the defendant, never came to court to argue his innocence. Instead of pursuing justice, it feels to the state that he is pursuing a paycheck. This is only the first in what will be a well-established pattern of behavior by Mr. Jenkins. I'm owed everything. The evidence will show a highly established repeating pattern of behavior. The plaintiff commits a crime using his vehicle, changes his disguise to evade facial recognition, and then either right before or immediately after fleeing from law enforcement, attempts to fabricate an alibi by claiming his car was stolen. The defense will try to isolate these events, but the law requires all of us to look at the totality of circumstances. On the day of the incident, despite his daily disguise change, multiple officers who know the suspect intimately recognized him, unaltered, through the way that he spoke and through the vehicle that he used in the commission of the crime.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
They physically witnessed him get into the driver's seat of said vehicle and flee. When the plaintiff realized he had a chance of being caught, either prior or after, he didn't call 911 like an innocent citizen, and like he had been explicitly instructed to do in the past by the Los Santos Police Department. Instead, he claims that he attempted to call an officer's personal cell phone to construct a dark, unrecorded alibi. We will prove that the probable cause for the warrant was robust and that the arrest was entirely lawful, and his claims of financial loss are purely speculative. We ask that you find entirely for the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay. Is that the end of your statement?
That is the end of my opening statement.
Thank you very much, Mr. Fox. Right, Mr. Wright, let's go ahead of yours.
Your Honor, the state has a car, not a culprit. And before anything else, I want to remind everyone here that my client doesn't have to prove he's innocent. Jerry doesn't have to prove anything. The state has to prove, beyond a reasonable doubt, that Jerry Jenkins robbed that bank on the 11th. Not his car, not someone else in his car, him. And here's everything they have. A car. No face, no description, no witness who saw Jerry Jenkins do anything. A car registered to him. And I don't believe I have to say this, but a car is not a person. Identifying a vehicle is not identifying a suspect. And we will look at the state's own photo of the crime scene. The suspects are masked and hooded. No one could have identified the driver as Jerry, and no one did. They identified a car, not a face, because the faces were covered. And that car, my client testified under oath that it was stolen and that he reported it to LSPD on the afternoon of the 11th, hours before this robbery ever happened. The state won't produce a single record to contradict that. And here's the thing. Their own report from the following day is titled Stolen Again. Again. That word only makes sense if the car had already been stolen before, exactly as my client testified. So the state cannot tell you, beyond a reasonable doubt, that it was Jerry behind the wheel of a car he says was stolen. And the officers themselves knew how thin this was. In their own words, on their own body cams, they called the warrant god-awful. The man who wrote the warrant admitted that the only thing he had was the car. and that the detective who ordered it never even checked whether the car had been reported stolen after he identified the car. He assumed. He assumed Jerry was driving. He assumed it wasn't stolen, and he issued a warrant on those assumptions. Assumptions are not probable cause. Assumptions are not proof. By the end of this, you will see that the state has a car and a gas, and those are not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Those are the very essence of reasonable doubt itself, because after all, a car is not a culprit. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Right. Right. State, please go ahead. Present your case. I would like to know your exact reasons on the warrant, your evidence, probable cause. If you can bring all this forward. I don't hear you if you're speaking. Yes, I can put my hands up as well.
Apologies, Your Honor. My hands were stuck.
No worries. Mine get stuck every now and then too if I'm with certain people.
Yeah, fair enough. Your Honor, the basis for the warrant originally was the fact that we did not have any report from earlier in the day that was claimed to have been placed by Mr. Jenkins that the vehicle was stolen. Then we were told to look for the report that was supposed to have been supposedly filed privately over a private phone line with a police officer to indicate that the vehicle had been stolen. There was no report filed in our MDT. There was no record of a phone call and has not been presented in evidence by the plaintiff. And so we found no probable cause to actually initiate that the vehicle had been stolen. Further than that, we have the fact that the plaintiff has been found on multiple occasions to report his vehicle stolen immediately before or immediately after the commission of a crime.
Objection.
With the
evidence not in scope. There's been no evidence submitted to show that Jenkins has reported his vehicle was stolen.
I'm going to overrule it simply by the fact that in your opening statement, you claimed that there was evidence that he reported hours prior to the event. And apparently the the state is arguing that there is no documented evidence of this. However, your opening statement claimed there was. So I'm going to overrule it.
The fact that there is a historical pattern of him doing this.
What is okay? Can you just repeat exactly what you're objecting?
My objection is that there has been no evidence entered that states that there is a historical pattern of Mr. Jenkins calling his car in stolen and then committing crimes in it.
State, did I just hear you say there is evidence of this?
Yeah, it was put in State's Discovery. And the
Can I
thing.
get the exact upload time so I can look at the evidence, please? Give me a date. Can you respond to it, if you know what I mean, to just pin me in so I can look at the evidence you're providing in regards to his objection?
Just been done there, Your Honor.
And I would point out that the stolen vehicle report they entered was on the evening of 6/12.
Sorry, I'm just going to interrupt you. Do you mind just please trying to get the mic on if you don't mind? Turn it off and on if you're not sure.
I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. You're good.
I would point out that the stolen vehicle report they entered was from the evening of 6/12, and the additional bank robbery that they entered is from the evening of 6/13, a full 24 hours later.
Understand. However, the state here provide multiple different cases regards to him claiming his vehicles were stolen. So, just regards to that, I will overrule the objection. All right, Mr. Wright.
Would you be able to ping me on the multiple? I apologize. But fair. Continue.
1 second. Hold on, sorry, my dates was wrong on that. 1 second. You say there's multiple state. This is a question for you. You say there's pattern of multiple instances of him reporting it stolen. I only see one instance of the 12th and the 13th here. I'm just regards to you guys saying there's a pattern. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
It's one of those things that I could speak to personally, Your Honor. I was asked for my testimony in regards to the plaintiff and the situation that had occurred on the night of the 11th. And the fact of the matter is that since returning to the state of San Andreas, I have personally been witness to Mr. Jenkins reporting his vehicle stolen and then committing a crime, or committing a crime and then reporting his vehicle stolen immediately after losing the police department in his escape attempts. I've witnessed this at least half a dozen times from Mr. Jenkins.
You all understand everyone in this room is under oath?
I do, Your Honor.
Right. Mr. Wright, just regards to this instance, obviously officer testimony is taken into consideration. In consideration, obviously we won't use it necessarily as evidence, but I will overrule the objection, all right?
Fair.
Just I find that there is, regards to the claims of the state and you guys, I believe there's grounds regards to pattern. So I'm going to overrule your objection that there is no grounds on it.
Fair.
If we may continue, state. If not, we can pass it over to the plaintiff.
Well, after reviewing the evidence myself, Your Honor, as a member of the leadership team that takes care of issues when it comes to the police department, preparing for court cases, so on and so forth, after reviewing officer body camera footage of officers inside of the bank who could hear what we believe to be
Objection,
Mr. Jenkins.
that body cam was not submitted into evidence.
Was it not?
If I can get informed if it is. If not, it will be overruled. Sorry, and sustained on the objection.
Give me a moment.
No worries. Just inform me of the document you're. I'd like to know what body cam in particular you're referring to regards to discovery.
Have you ever helped a fellow veteran?
Yes,
See,
I do my best. Anything we're talking about here has to be filed in discovery. Obviously, when it comes to testimony, I'm fine hearing it. However, if you're stating references to body cam, to documents, reports, anything forward of this regards, it needs to be documented in discovery. If not, it will not be valid in the court. Just making sure we're all on the same page there. Right, then I'm going to sustain his objection. Can we move on to a different evidence, please?
Right.
Yep. Nope. They didn't enter it. I apologize. You guys probably heard all of that.
If you want, we can move on to the plaintiff for a few minutes here. If you want to.
For the time being, Your Honor.
Or are you guys requesting a recess? You guys okay?
No,
no?
Go ahead, Your Honor.
Right, plaintiff, you've got 2 minutes to argue your case. We'll give the state a minute or two to just clear their heads while you're making your case.
Your Honor, the defense has a few pieces of evidence to enter, and I'll briefly take each one in turn before we call witnesses. Exhibit A, the 612 stolen again report.
Just hold on.
This is
just a second.
Point of order, Your Honor.
Quick question. Just regards to when we're talking about evidence, particular document, if you don't mind just, pinging me, if that makes sense, regards to the evidence you're just discussing, just so I'm on the exact same page and I'm not looking around wasting time. And then, yes, 1 second, Fox. I'm just going to make sure we're on the page, and then we can keep going.
Done. This is a report filed by my client the very next day titled "Stolen Again." That word "again" only makes sense if the car had already been reported stolen once before, exactly as my client testified to a theft on the afternoon of the 11th. The state's own records are corroborating that there was an earlier theft. I'm going to ping you one more time.
If I may, Your Honor, my point of order is something that might preface this situation.
Yes, go ahead.
Before Mr. Wright continues, he's referred to his side as the defense. This has been the issue of lack of clarity from the beginning. Are we being sued, or are we defending our case against Mr.
You are
Jenkins?
the plaintiff, Mr. Wright. You're arguing the
our
validity
suing for
of...
reasons was that we were disputing the charges stemming from his arrest and pleading not guilty to the
you're
charges
you're
filed.
going against his arrest, so you're the plaintiff. Just so we have the, not confusing the state here. You guys
Thank
are
you for clarifying.
No worries, you're okay. I mean, regardless, it doesn't change much. That's just terms. Okay, is this the questions you were interviewed, Mr. Jenkins, correct?
Yeah, so this is Jerry's sworn deposition, plaintiff's exhibit B. My client testified under oath that he reported his car stolen on the afternoon of the 11th before the robbery. The state has produced no record rebutting that, and their own confirmed report from the 12th is titled "Stolen Again," which only makes sense if there was a theft before it, exactly as Mr. Jenkins testified. Next page. Plaintiff's Exhibit C, the warrant. This is the warrant. Read the probable cause. The car was confirmed, and from the car, identity was assumed. This is the state's entire documented theory of who did this. The car is Jerry's, so Jerry did it. That's an assumption, not evidence. Next ping. Plaintiff's Exhibit D. Detective Fox's body cam, 1 hour and 4 minutes to 1 hour 11 minutes. This is Detective Fox's view from arriving on scene to the ordering of the warrant. In his own words, he asked for the charges because that car is still registered to him and has not been reported and confirmed as stolen. So the state's whole basis for the warrant for who did this is the car, plus a stolen status he did not personally check on body cam. Next ping.
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
In Detective Fox's body cam, you can quite clearly hear another officer on scene, Officer Ben Merricker, positively identify Jerry upon the basis of hearing his unaltered voice speaking inside of the bank, in coordination with the same car being on scene.
What timestamp?
It'll be when Fox arrives on scene and asks for the update on the situation.
Can you give me the timestamp again, real quick, if you don't mind?
Yeah, just let me quickly grab it.
No worries. I just want to make sure I'm looking at this as well. So you're just claiming
I'll withdraw until we can get that sorted out, and then we can
your
rule.
probable cause here, just to get this on my side confirmed, is the vehicle and the voice, correct?
Yes, sure.
Understood. Okay, I just want to confirm the time.
And the warrant never states the voice, only the vehicle.
Understandable.
Next page.
Hold on, I just want to see the timestamp of this, right, Mr. Wright? For the regards to the claim of the voice. You okay there, State? You guys okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I thought that you were reviewing something.
I was just waiting for the timestamp. I wasn't given it yet.
I'm trying to grab the timestamp, Your Honor. I'm just
No worries, man. Just like you can even just tell me the hour and like the whatever you found it.
So it'll be from 1:04 onwards when Fox gets out of his vehicle and starts discussing with the officers.
As soon as you get out of the vehicle, I just want to hear the moment says Jerry, like someone says Jerry Jenkins, the voice.
That's what I'm actively looking for, Your Honor. The exact minute for you.
Understand? Right. I'll give you another 1 minute, okay? Just if not, we're gonna taking a bit long here. Again, these are kind of reviews, just regards to this in the future. These are notes you want to take prior to the hearing, just so we're aware in regards to anything that why you're pinpointing Jerry, why you're defending Jerry's, why you're plaintiff towards PD regards to the way they proceeded and onwards. Just in the middle of the courtroom, finding timestamp, not the ideal moment. If you don't find it, I have a proposition, is that we keep going and we'll have a recess in a few minutes and then you can have the time to find the exact timestamp and we can bring it up afterwards.
Yes, Your Honor, I would like.
Would you prefer that?
Because a quick recess.
Okay, we'll just take a note to when we have a recess to find a timestamp, okay? Because I do very much want to hear this, as it would be very much key evidence regards to this hearing. So I just want to make sure that is indeed provided as the body
that
cam
works
is
for
there.
us, Your Honor.
Okay, you're all happy with that? All right, let's continue. Plaintiff, please go ahead.
Plaintiff's Exhibit E, Officer Toby Brown's body cam. I just pinged you. 5 hours and 28 minutes through 5 hours and 40 minutes. This is the officers discussing the warrant amongst themselves at MRPD. You'll hear them call it a god-awful warrant, and you'll hear the man who wrote it say, "I didn't have anything else to go off of. The only thing there was his car." The officers themselves admitting there was no evidence identifying Jerry, only the vehicle. Next will be Exhibit F, Officer Ian Trix's cell body cam. 1 moment for the ping.
What's up, Bun Bun?
This is Ian Trix's body cam, confirming the above from Officer Toby Brown's body cam and the author's own voice. The only thing there was his car. I didn't have anything else to go off of. And then the final piece of evidence, one moment for the pin. This is Plaintiff's Exhibit G, a crime scene photo. This is the state's own photograph of the suspects. Look at them.
Same
Masked,
to you. Hope your
hooded, faces
your
covered.
body is healing.
Whoever robbed that bank made sure they couldn't be identified. So when the state says they connected this to my client, understand what they could not have done. They couldn't identify a face. There wasn't one to see. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, State, please take it on. Anything else you'd like to add before we get a recess for you guys to double check your evidence and we have a...
Yes, Your Honor. To begin with, Officer Toby Brown wouldn't be able to recognize the details of the warrant because it wasn't an officer present for the crime when it had occurred. In addition to that fact, Officer Toby Brown specifically referenced communicating with senior command to confirm the validity of the warrant prior to enforcing it. He actually went through his chain of command to make sure that the
that's
warrant
Will
was
Wright.
in fact enforceable, and that the evidence
I'm
containing
pretty sure
probable
he's
cause
actually
existed prior
an
to doing
attorney
so.
in training IRL.
Your Honor, all of the quotes are from Officer Jorge Ball and Officer Ian Trix. They were just captured on Toby's body cam. Both Officer Trix and Officer Ball were both present on the scene, and Officer Trix was
Just for
the
the
one who
hours,
wrote the
Chris
warrant
getting fired
under
isn't
Fox's
good.
direction.
That is correct, Your Honor. However, he did so under my direction after he was aware of the fact that the probable cause existed. I wouldn't issue an order to file a warrant for someone's arrest without probable cause to enact the arrest.
Your probable cause here is claiming not just the vehicle, but notably that you heard a potential suspect sounding like Jared Jenkins on top of the vehicle, correct?
I am not the individual who heard the voice of the plaintiff, but one of my officers who was present on scene did, and as we will show you when
Stop
we've
for a
had the
second.
time.
Hold on. I understand that. What is your probable cause?
My probable cause is the fact that I was informed by an officer who had identified both the vehicle and the voice of the suspect through his familiarity with the suspect that it was, in fact, Jerry Jenkins.
Your Honor, that would have been nice to be included in the probable cause of the warrant itself.
Understandable. I will say there is a lack of documentation on that regards to your warrant in itself, Mr. Fox. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get a 5-minute recess. If you're all happy with that, would you like a 5 or 10-minute plaintiff to state? What would you prefer? Both parties
Whatever
here.
works for the state.
State, what would you like, 5 or 10?
Oh, let's do 10, please.
Right, okay. We're going to take a 10-minute recess. State, please double check your evidence regards to your probable cause. I will, however, immediately say, yes, your warrant is lackluster regards to your probable cause. You are telling me that the body cam has evidence that's not written anywhere. I can understand this being evidence. However, it does need to be written down. I'll give you 10 minutes to go through your evidence and find your probable cause correctly, and we'll discuss it again. Right, we have a 10-minute recess from now. Everyone be back at 05 of the hour upcoming. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Remember, if you leave, you're gonna be searched. So.
Sorry, I'm late. What's this actually about?
I have to search all of you guys. Yeah, you can leave, but I will have to search you guys.
So basically, PD is saying that, you know, based off of the car, that it was Jerry that did it, and Jerry's trying to prove that he didn't.
I see.
What do I think so far? I don't know. It's kind of 50-50, to be honest.
I'm not a lawyer.
I have to get searched if I go out there again.
Legal side anymore, so.
Oh, that's too bad.
The fuck?
Hello.
Keep an eye
Where'd
on
he
who
go?
goes
Where is he?
Can't hear you,
Okay.
Jay.
Cuck Bosh, come here.
Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, right there.
Yup.
What's up, Rodney? You good?
Yeah, doing all right. Besides some people asking about that audit, apparently there's now claims.
I'm done with it. I'm probably going to issue an announcement about it. I'll be honest, there's nothing. Is there large sums of money moving around? Correct. Yes. However, None of it is beyond the threshold, let's say, of problematic for the government regards to DOJ. There's been no transactions like $20 million that have vanished from the bank account. This is simply untrue. My research on it, the money has been moved around in state affairs.
Yeah,
It's just hearsay from each party.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, there was recent allegations of embezzlement at the dealerships that they took
That's untrue.
money out and was buying cars
You want to know why?
for themselves. But yeah, go ahead.
One thing, I'll be honest, they're allowed to buy cars themselves if they wish. However, yes, if they're exporting money from it and using that money to buy the cars to keep it themselves, yes, it'd be questionable. However, it isn't exactly what's happening. They are ordering cars and then they're paying it out of their own money. The city is richer than it's ever been, even since Wolfenstein. There's $27 million of financial. There's $27 million cash in the treasury.
Okay, good.
Effectively, not including assets. They have been severely investing in dealerships. They've been investing in real estate. They've been investing in farming projects, and they're very on a financial viable position right now. I've tried looking into extractions. Yes, there's been very large paychecks. However, none of it is questionable to the point where it's like you're putting the city in ruin. So the audit will come back that there is no, like, again, people being unhappy is one thing. If they're not doing anything illegal, again, people voted for them. Right? If you're not happy with them after you voted for them, that's on them. That's not, they're not doing anything wrong per se. You can't go after them because I'm not happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what they were going after them for. Is they were worried about them. They were unhappy and they were worried about embezzlement at that point.
The financials of the state, the treasury currently has nearly $30 million in the account. The city's doing financially very okay. I know they're actively working on projects. They're using the money. Currently, the audit didn't show any embezzlement.
Okay.
Now, again, they do pay themselves however they wish, technically. Has there been sums? Yes, there has, but none of it has been larger than certain other governments have done. So there's the audit's going to come back like it's clean. It's okay. Everything's fine. The money's being used correctly.
All right, good. And then the only other thing is, which all of state except for Harry, have been noticing a squabble between the directors, and one of the directors of EMS.
Yes, this is known. This is known and it's being addressed.
Yeah. As well, one of them wants to also talk to you because
one of the directors want to talk to me.
Yes, Mr. Smithy
wants to talk to me.
Yes, because apparently the other director's activity is still not where it belongs.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one sitting next to Macklemore.
Okay. So the director rather come to me than the mayor or the other director?
Well, it's hard to get a hold of the mayor. That's the problem.
Okay. Well, I'll maybe have a word with him after. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have a word, but it's just a bit odd.
Yeah, well, that's what I told him. I said, if you can't get a hold of mayor's team, I mean,
then
it's either
talk
Harry
to the director. I mean, just talk to them. There's again, I can understand people being busy, like not necessarily active. It's a problem, but have they asked why? Smithy asked the other director why.
Apparently, it's been something they've discussed multiple times, and improvements were suggested at being made and didn't happen.
Okay.
That is what I've gotten.
Maybe I'll have a word. Okay, no worries. Anything else? We're good.
No, I think that's just about everything. To be honest, I don't think we had anything else to worry about.
No worries. I'll be honest. There's one thing about this case right now. I'm hearing. I'm not really happy about the warrant of the police. I think they're bringing up evidence as the probable cause that's not written anywhere besides verbally on a body cam.
That is a problem. Yes.
However, I'm waiting to see the evidence. But yeah, that's I don't really like that. That's all. But it's not necessarily like it's valid grounds to drop the case. But I'll see what's said if there's anything else. But just looking at everything so far, that's all. I just wanted to see your thoughts on it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It on top, that warrant was definitely not professional in any way, shape, or form. And at the same time, it kind of feels like we're kind of like throwing snowballs back and forth, if you will.
What do you mean?
Like they're trying to defend the warrant, and then the lawyer on the opposite side is also making a very valid point, but at the same time, like you said, it's not detailed like it should be. So it's like throwing snowballs at each other wait until something sticks.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a bit odd, but yeah, I'll bring it up anyway.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Like I said, everything should be pretty good. We haven't had too many problems other than the
Pretty
complaints.
straightforward case, I'll be honest. It's nothing bad.
Yeah.
Besides that, I will say Mr. Wright seems to be a very good lawyer.
Yes, he definitely is. I will say there's been more evidence in this case than any of the cases I've handled, but everybody's starting to get a little bit better about evidence. Of course, in this case, some of the evidence got lost and wasn't submitted. But
yeah. Okay. All right, so I'm just making up my mind on the current evidence.
Yep. If you need me, I'll be out here.
No worries, guy.
Yeah, he's a bit. Well, I mean, Havoc is different in very many ways.
Malpractice on me.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. Havoc also hasn't been hit by 8 cars in his lifetime, so doesn't quite have the brain damage I have. That's why you hear me go every once in a while, because I've gone through some shit in my life.
No, not that instance.
Yeah, I think the nerves and everything have come apart. She can't do anything to save it.
Don't say that.
What? I didn't say anything.
What'd you say, Charlie?
I said if all the nerves have come apart, she can't save it.
I was whispering. Okay.
It'll be okay. I forgive her.
You should live stream it so I can make money out of it.
It's alright, you got a metal hand now.
Hey,
You're
Rodney.
stronger on that hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am not
I
trying to
got
disrupt
implants.
anything. But I
should,
do
live
feel
stream
it
it,
important to tell
friendly.
you
I'll
that
make a-
Jerry
like, I
did
can
say
send dodges and shit.
if he gets ruled against, he may try and pull
Especially if I
again.
win.
I really don't want to
Well-
disrupt anything. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
If he does,
Yep. I'm just again, I don't want to stop anything. I just wanted to give you a heads up because I felt like I had to.
yeah, I've got you. All right, I appreciate it.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Owen gave me a cavity search one time. He shut his whole
I
arm.
recently gained the ability to play the electric guitar. Very good. 10 out of 10 recommend.
Be advised, Rodney, Fox has head popped.
Okay, not a problem. I'll let him know. I'm letting you guys know. I've just been informed by Mr. Jenkins's lawyer that he has informed his legal team that if he loses, he's going to attempt a Kendrick.
Okay, well,
okay,
do you
then
want to also let Murphy know, and then I'll come stand by you as well, just to stop any.
Yeah.
Yep, I will do that. I'm just informing you guys first, since you guys are law enforcement.
Maybe pose a Murphy pulling him inside the lockbox just for the safety of the occupants of the court.
It's very possible, yeah.
I need to have a quick chat with Murphy regarding something. Actually, no way. I need to quickly see. If
Just
I can
request a
get in contact
sidebar.
with someone. Yeah, if you give me a second, I need to see if I can get in touch with someone.
Yeah, Ben.
I don't want to know what noises.
Since no one clocks on duty.
All right, I'm good. I'm gonna go back.
Before you go,
Alright.
Murphy.
Yeah, what's up?
I was just informed by Mr. Jenkins's lawyer that if you end up ruling against him, he's going to rush the stage. So I've informed
Did you tell me he threatened me? Excuse me.
Yeah,
just one
he's
second.
told the. Yep.
Mr. Wright, do you want to confirm that your client has just threatened a judge? I just want to say
Not
this right now
explicitly.
because I would like to hear it from your client. What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
I'm just making sure. Okay. Is everyone ready? Are we good to continue?
Plaintiff's
State?
ready.
Plaintiffs ready? State.
With respect, Your Honor, Fox has head popped.
No,
at
worries, we
this
can wait for him
time.
to pop back. Not a problem. Give it a
Also,
second.
furthermore, just based on the result of the objection previously, I'd misheard Officer Merrick on Fox's body cam due to background noise. However, based upon the objection, I would like to submit that an Officer Jeffrey did in fact identify the same exact car being used on multiple crimes previously in the day, with no reported of it being stolen by Mr. Jenkins.
I have a question for you in that case. Did any of those prior crimes that took place with the vehicle was Mr. Jenkins ID'd?
That's what I'm busy trying to ascertain now, Jon. I was just trying to correct you on
Well,
what
can
I
we
heard in the
hold
body cam.
off?
I would say that none of that was submitted into discovery.
I understand that. Can we hold off talking on the bar then in this case until everyone's ready and you've got your documents in order?
Yep.
I will say it's a bit windy back and forth here regards to your state's claims. If you know what I mean.
I understand that, Your Honor.
I'm hearing evidence that there is, then there isn't, then there is, then there isn't. It's not very good. Anyway, we'll wait for Mr. Fox. Don't worry about it.
Maybe for the people sitting behind you, Nate.
Mr. Fox. All right. I'd like the state to provide a new. I'd like state to provide a statement regards to their evidence and their probable cause in the warrant. Now that they've revised their evidence, and depending on their answers, I'll have a few questions. And if obviously plaintiffs have anything to say or anything to object, go ahead. Regards to the things you've told me in the first half of this court hearing.
I
you ready?
know, but it is what it is.
Well, you okay? You sound a bit rough there.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
No worries, no worries.
Quickly, I'm giving you the updated timestamp, Your Honor, in the discovery.
The timestamp of what exactly?
Of when the officer identifies the vehicle as being used previously in the day with no reported of the theft. Which
I understand that, but
which the plaintiffs have claimed that Mr. Jenkins reported his vehicle stolen prior to this robbery occurring.
Anything to say, plaintiff?
We fully agree that they identified his vehicle and that Mr. Jenkins says he reported his vehicle stolen earlier in the day.
Okay. Would you like to continue, or do you want to wait for Fox State?
I'll just wait until Fox sorts out.
No worries, we'll give it a minute then.
Voice box, yeah. I'll still give you that updated timestamp, though, Your Honor.
Yes, if you can. I want to just double check this. I'm also just going to make this quickly. Sorry, do you hear me? Yeah. With regards to Mr. Wright, you and your client, I'm just going to make this aware right now. I just want to make sure, regards to things I've heard, it's hearsay at the minute, but if your client wants to misbehave after hearing or whatever, just make sure this doesn't turn into a mistrial, okay? We don't want that to happen. So just make sure your client's in order.
I will make that clear to him.
I'm pretty sure the last hearing turned pretty bad because someone decided to assault a judge.
I've just provided you that timestamp now, Your Honor.
Perfect. Right, give me just a quick minute to review this.
Yeah, I've also given the updated objection and reference to it.
Mr. Wright, if you want to have a look at this as well.
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Is this a Fox's body cam, by the way?
Yeah, this is off Fox's body cam, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have no issue with acknowledging that a vehicle that was stolen by someone else was potentially used in multiple robberies.
Okay.
However, Your Honor, in the body cam, at no point does any officer at no point is any officer present reference to the fact that the vehicle had indeed been reported stolen. If it had been, it would have been made present clear to Fox when he arrived on scene.
Do we have any documented Anything, any testimony besides Mr. Jenkins' statement regards to the vehicle being reported stolen before?
We subpoenaed it from PD. In 1 second, I'll give you their response.
Is this in discovery? The response?
It is, and I will ping you on it. The response from PD was, yes, we have an internal problem with the one you are currently asking for, and we did not hear anything else past that. I did not know if an
Can we get
internal
clarity
problem
on
meant...
internal problem?
Yeah, so we had the officer state, but it's a HR. Can I?
Are you
state
okay?
The HR, yes, can I state the HR problem? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're in a
Okay,
courtroom. That's okay.
Yeah. So
It's
basically,
kind of if it's relevant to the case, obviously.
yeah, we asked for the body cam where the officer stated he wasn't on duty. We proved that he was on duty, and then he stated that his body cam went missing and corrupted. So we
Is this the officer that apparently got the call of the stolen vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have testimony from the officer?
He also went MIA when we needed it.
So you never got testimony if he
No,
indeed
we
received or not the call?
We couldn't.
Okay. Anything to say about that, Mr. Wright? Anything you'd like to add about that, the statement, anything?
I mean, we requested it in good faith. They said internal problem and could not provide it. At that point, we got a sworn statement from our client that he had reported it stolen. That's what I'd like the record to reflect.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may pose a question in regards to that.
Go ahead.
So directly to the plaintiff here. So, Mr. Wright, did your client give sworn testimony that he reported it to 911 or to the officer directly via his personal phone number?
Let me look up the answer in the deposition. Give me 1 moment.
So, Your Honor, if he is reporting it directly to the officer, then I feel that we should potentially be able to look at his phone records on this case just to prove he did, in fact, report it to the said officer on that day.
So 2 things. First, to answer the state's question, to the best of your recollection, what day was your car stolen? Thursday. Approximately what time did you discover it stolen? Sometime in the afternoon once I got done mining. Where were you when you realized it was stolen? At the Mines by Rex's Diner. Did you report the theft to LSPD? Yes. How did you make that report? Was it in person, over the phone, or during a traffic stop? Over the phone. That's all that was said. And then in response to the state, we opened up this line of questioning and asked for this evidence during discovery. They declined to provide it. Them coming back now and asking for the officer's testimony feels a little late to the game. They had plenty of opportunity to do so.
I mean, you say what happened, but if an officer goes MIA and like,
I will say it's out of the scope of I'll say it's out of the scope of control at this point. I understand the problem with the plaintiff. I will ask the question directly to Mr. Jerry here. Did you, yes or no, call this 911 directly or an officer's personal number? Feel free for Mr. Wright to respond in your behalf, for you to respond directly.
I called the police line.
You called 911.
He says he called the police line.
Okay. The response state? Anything you'd like to ask? If you guys want to bring out anyone up to the stand for questioning, we can. This is the time. If you guys want to question Jerry, any other witness, this is the time to do so. I'm not the one necessarily supposed to be asking the questions, but regards to both the plaintiff and the defense here, I'm left with more questions than answers.
Yeah, we can't track the 911 system calls that come through the 911 system, so we can't comment on that.
No, I understand that, but would you, anything else you want to add? Bring anyone to witness? Anything you would like to ask directly to Jerry or anyone? That's in discovery or anything at all? Mentioned?
Your Honor, plaintiff would submit that we submitted a sworn deposition at the request of state so that they could hold my client accountable for any possible perjury. If there are questions outside the scope of that, I'm happy to have him take the stand. But if they're in the scope of that, I would refer to the deposition.
Not a problem. That will be up to the state. You guys want to, or are you guys okay? This is like a moment you can call him to the stand if you wish.
At the same, Your Honor, we would like to call Jerry Jenkins to the stand.
Okay, Mr. Jenkins, may you please come to the stand? Actually, no, Jenkins, stand by the microphone next to your lawyer. We'll just make this a bit more practical. Okay. Do you swear to say nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Anything you say that isn't the truth may result in perjury and charges and arrest. You understand this?
I do.
Okay. State, go ahead. Ask your questions.
Jenkins, on the day in question when you alleged, whether true or untrue, to reported your car stolen there, it was then used in multiple robberies prior to the call being made. What was the inability to report it stolen at that point?
I reported it stolen as soon as I figured out it was stolen.
In your honor, I would like the record to reflect that in the deposition, he said he reported it stolen early in the afternoon as soon as he realized it was stolen.
Yep, I'm understanding. I'm reading it at the minute while listening to this.
And then, Mr. Jenkins, you allege you were mining. What exactly were you mining?
I was mining coal.
And you state you were inside the mine when your vehicle was stolen, yes?
Pardon, I didn't hear you.
So you allege you were inside the mine when your vehicle was stolen, yes?
Your honor, I would ask that we refer to the deposition for this question, which was cleanly answered.
I'm just trying to ascertain.
I'm okay. I'm okay with the deposition being reiterated here, just to reflect on it. Okay, is that okay with you, Mr. Wright? If it's the
Yes,
same
Your Honor.
question, if he's asking the same question, I imagine Mr. Jenkins would have no problem answering the same thing.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page. I don't mind it being reiterated. It's not a problem. Okay. As long as we're on the same page and we're all happy with that, not a problem. All right, continue, State.
So, Mr. Jenkins, once again, you allege that you were in the mines. Were you inside the mine or outside the mine when your vehicle was stolen? Just to make it a bit more
Outside.
clear.
Outside the mine.
And were you within eye shot of your vehicle?
No.
So, and how far away would you say you were from your vehicle?
Yep.
To be honest, I'm not very good of measurements, so I cannot accurately tell you.
Mr. Jenkins, there is a garage at the mine slash quarry. Why did you not park it up there to prevent it from being stolen?
I didn't know I was obliged to use a garage there. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to park it outside the mines.
Oh no, it's understandable. Just with the amount of times your vehicle does get stolen, it would be wise to assume you would park it up to prevent it from being done. And then, when the vehicle was stolen, did you hear it being driven off or the lock being picked on it?
I did see it drive off, and that's when I reported it stolen.
And did you see the occupant who was driving it off?
No, my car has tinted windows.
Yeah, and at any point did you attempt to use the tracking software within it to give the police an updated location on the location of the vehicle?
I attempted, but it was showing like unknown location.
Oh, so that would indicate in another report that is in Discovery, Your Honor, where you allege that the GPS tracker had been removed.
Pardon?
Is that a question?
I'd like to understand if that is that a statement or a question.
It was a question, Your Honor. So Mr. Jenkins alleges in a report the following day that the GPS tracking software had been removed from the vehicle. I'm asking if he believes this was the same instant in this case.
I don't recollect making that
Leading
statement.
question. Objection leading.
I'm merely referencing Jerry's report from the following day, Your Honor.
Hold on, can you repeat the question you asked Jerry initially that was believed to be leading, please?
So I asked him, in a report he filed the following day, he claimed that his vehicle's GPS software had been removed. Does he believe this to be the same case as what happened in this situation? Based upon the fact that he stated when he tried to track it, it said unknown for the location.
I'm going to sustain it on the objection. Ask a different question.
No, you shouldn't have sustained that.
And how long after the vehicle being stolen did you retrieve it, Mr. Jenkins?
I believe like 4 hours later. when the GPS finally worked and it popped up around the docks.
Yes, so there was a period of 4 hours where your GPS wasn't working, correct?
Yes. And for the record, I've had this happen to me on multiple occasions.
And have you attempted to take your vehicle into any mechanic shops to get the GPS tracker repaired? With this happening on repeated occasions?
Objection relevance. I don't understand what the GPS has to do with the case in question.
Sustained. I understand the relevance. Actually, would you like to state? Would you like to argue any relevance on it?
Yeah, so
Why
the
you're-
relevance is, Your Honour, as Mr. Jenkins is alleging this happens on multiple occasions. Surely that is a weak enough alibi to state that he doesn't know where his car is because the GPS doesn't work. And if he does not take the steps to repair it, then ignorance isn't acceptable. If he knows it doesn't work, why is he not getting it repaired?
I'll overrule the objection. Anything else? Another question? Anything?
I know, Your Honour, I would like the previous question answered, though, by Mr. Jenkins, as he did not answer.
Mr. Jenkins, please answer the question.
Honestly, it slips my mind pretty often. I'm 95 years old. I have other priorities, and I have to take care of my family.
He's 95 years old and has a family.
Any other questions, State?
Oh, if you stand by.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, I had co-counsel in my ear at the time.
Oh, no worries.
Your Honour.
Harry, you seem very stressed.
I'm always stressed.
That makes sense. If you all didn't know, he's wearing a wig.
He didn't take the stuff against your life lightly.
All right, State. Or what's going on?
At this time, Your Honour, we would also like to clarify Mr. Jenkins. He claims to be 95, however, official records will prove that to be false. And also, based upon the deposition, are we to believe that this was Mr. Wright's interpretation of Jerry's events, therefore leading to best evidence rule?
The deposition was a sworn deposition answering the questions about surrounding the robbery that the state asked us to do. At the beginning of it, acting as a notary public, I swore the witness in under penalty of perjury, and then he answered the questions asked.
And furthermore, Your Honour, based upon the fact that there was no audio to the deposition, we have no way of truly knowing exactly what Mr. Jenkins said, as there was no further attempt by the plaintiff's counsel to re-record it with audio present.
Regards to a written statement with regards to your lawyer, it's the same thing as a written statement with the police. It is allowed to be into discovery, but you're allowed to question it in the courtroom itself if you wish to, regards to its, any,
I understand.
like you just did, like the questions you just asked Jerry. You are allowed to ask questions upon it.
Yeah, my co-counsel was just clarifying that.
Yeah, you're like, if the police were to interview someone, let's say for a detective case, and take a written statement from somebody that is relevant in the court. It's the same thing from a lawyer asking his client a statement. It doesn't necessarily need to be recorded visually. It can also be written down. However,
and
yes.
I do apologize to the court for the technical issues that we had. I will swear to the court that the written deposition is a transcript of the answers given.
I'd hope so. Anything that's here should be. Yeah, it's the same thing in regards to state. You guys have the same ability to do so. Anything under here is under oath, and you're allowed to question the document provided within discovery and in the hearing itself, as you just did. If you have any questions additionally towards it, now is the time. If not, we can move on.
Also, Your Honour, in the plaintiff's motion, they also want compensation for loss of earnings. Would Mr. Jenkins be able to confirm the last time he was clocked on at his place of employment to validify said loss of earnings?
Answer that question.
And his current place of occupation.
And where you
were. I believe it's about a week ago right now, or maybe 2 weeks. Right now, I'm trying to get rehired. As when the new owner took over, he had to fire his employees, and we had to put in new applications. So I've not been able to work the past few weeks. while waiting for my application to be reviewed.
Sorry.
As such, Your Honor, we would like to
What?
motion that this be that be stricken as to the fact he cannot clarify beyond shadow of a doubt that he had loss of earnings based upon his arrest. The
Your
loss
Honor,
of earnings has been for the past 2 weeks.
some of this might be on me as a new lawyer in the city. I don't know how restitution when a innocent person is convicted and sent to jail works. That was my best guess as to restitution.
I understand. Regards to restitution, it would be actively stopping someone from working. Let's say, regards to an investigation, they were removed from their job. Let's say there was a corruption charge, they were removed from their job. They were jailed for such a time, and they were innocent. They lost work where they were actively working. This would be loss of wages. Does that clarify?
I guess my
basically
question would
regards
be...
to any situation that's police. Any regards to, let's say your client was any situation to police that stopped him from actively being in work, an investigation that got
being sent to jail for 230 months when he was innocent.
Yes, however, off of what I'm hearing from the state, he's not had a job for multiple weeks.
So if a citizen is sent to jail and they are innocent of the charges, good, too bad for
Yes,
them.
however,
Fucking
he
Christ,
didn't have
Will,
a job.
grasp the fucking concept.
So you're asking for lost wages on a job he didn't have.
May I make an objection?
Being in and out of prison or not, he still was not earning income.
We'll withdraw. I'll yield to the state.
I understand.
And we'll
What I'm trying to tell you is,
clarification later.
we can talk about it, me and you in the office, not a problem. I'm just giving you an example. If he does not have a job and he had no income for him, he doesn't work for a farm, he has no form of active income. If he was arrested, there is no difference of him being on the street or in the prison. If he was awaited somewhere where he's getting paychecks, if he's actively awaited in farm exporting and such businesses as those, yes, lost wages could be claimed. We'll talk about it a bit more in detail after. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and the last thing I would say is at the time of the arrest, he was employed. Up and Adam fired everyone shortly after that date.
Okay. So you want to keep it on lost wages on?
Let's just talk about it after, and we can.
Not a problem. We can meet up here in front at the very end. Anything else anyone wants to add before we continue?
Also, Your Honor, Mr. Jenkins alleges that his vehicle was found near the dock. However, in the same report for the warrant, an officer pulled him over, and then due to the vehicle being unregistered, at which point Mr. Jenkins proceeded to evade from the officers before falling off a bridge where his vehicle got stuck.
Objection relevance. He was arrested for the warrant a day after the day of the bank robbery.
What is the relevant state? You got this, my friend. You got this.
A lot of voices, 1 second.
No worries, man. I'll give you 30 seconds to. If not, we'll sustain.
We'll withdraw that previous, Your Honor.
No worries. I'll sustain the objection. Please go ahead to the next question. Or the next statement. Whichever.
No further questions from Mr. Jenkins at this time, Your Honor.
Understandable.
No questions from plaintiff.
Do we have anything anyone wants to add before we go to closing arguments? Because if not, I might ask some questions to both parties.
Nothing further from plaintiff, Your Honor.
Okay. So, regards to the evidence provided towards me from the state and the one argued by the plaintiff, I'm asking the state a question. I want some clarity on something. What specifically connected Jerry Jenkins, the person, to the robbery at the time the warrant was issued?
At this time, Your Honor, the officer himself isn't present. However, Officer Ben Merica did move inside the bank on the scene and made contact with Mr. Jenkins to gain demands. We did try to make contact with him to get him before the court today to make a statement. However, he's unavailable. And furthermore, Your Honor,
body cam not entered into evidence as state's evidence.
I never stated body cam, Your Honor. I stated a physical person to.
Just talking about a statement from an officer. Regards to the reason, I'm wanting to hear it. Let's hear it. Go ahead.
And furthermore, Your Honor, the plaintiffs here have stated that the single piece of evidence that does not tie Mr. Jenkins to this is a phone call placed to an officer. Furthermore, the burden of proof falls upon them under the best evidence rule to provide this to the court to show that he did indeed make that phone call. As stated, we are unable to track any calls made to 911. However, I'm sure Mr. Jenkins would have a record of him reporting his car stolen as he is aware he can file an in-person report as he did the following day.
Okay. Is that statement for that question?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything the plaintiff wants to say?
In response to that question, no, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to go to closing statements then, and then I'm going to take a few minutes to think about it and go over some stuff. All right. Closing statements from the plaintiff, please.
Your Honor, I'd like you to imagine that a neighbor knocks on your door and asks to borrow a ladder from you to go pick some apples. You hand it over in good faith. Then he uses your ladder to break into a house, takes everything that isn't nailed down, and leaves the ladder at the scene of the crime. The police arrive, and they find that ladder. They see your name etched into the side. They write a warrant, and they arrest you. You'd be horrified, and rightly so, because a ladder is not a culprit. And in this case today, a car is not a culprit either. The only question is whether the state had probable cause that Jerry Jenkins robbed that bank on June 11th. And let's be honest about what they've shown you. No witness placed Jerry at that bank. No description matched him. The suspects were masked and
I was
hooded,
very clear
so
about
there's
no
never a
phones
face to
being
identify.
open.
No physical evidence. A car is not a person, and a registered owner is not a driver. My client testified that he reported that very car stolen before this robbery, and the state cannot rule out that the car was already out of Jerry's hands. When an innocent and a guilty explanation result in the exact same outcome without definite proof of either, there must be doubt as to which occurred. The defective warrant was never just a technicality. It was a window into how little the state ever had, how little they documented. That same lack of evidence that made that warrant worthless is the same lack of evidence that should leave you with reasonable doubt. If a car and an assumption weren't, in the officer's own words, enough to justify arresting him, then they never came anywhere close to proving him guilty. The state has given you a car and a guess. A car is not proof. An assumption's not proof. And where there's no proof, there's not just doubt, there's nothing but doubt. And suppose the state is right, and that this is a giant scheme of Jerry's where he reports his car stolen and commits crimes in it. Where does that leave them? It leaves them arguing that my client is the type of person who does this action. It still does not put Jerry in that car at that bank on the 11th. The driver was masked. Nobody saw a face. He's done it before is not he did it this time. Calling masked people with a getaway car robbing a bank a unique signature
Yes,
of
he
my
does have a
client is
pistol.
ludicrous. That's not a signature. That's the definition of the crime. Different cars, different crews, different weapons. Between the 11th and the 13th. That's not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. That's not probable cause. They're asking you to convict him on vibes, not because they proved he did this crime. After all, a car is not a culprit, and the state has not met its burden of proof. The only verdict the evidence supports is not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much. Can we get a closing statement from the state, please?
Yes, Your Honor. So the plaintiff's entire case rests upon a phantom phone call and a
I'm presuming Fox is having issues.
Mr. Jenkins' car is being reported stolen allegedly 4 hours prior to this. Also, as far as I'm aware, this isn't a criminal court in regards to where Mr. Jerry's freedom rests upon the result of this. And then they assert once again that his vehicle was stolen. Yet the timeline shows a thief who magically possesses the plaintiff's exact voice, commits the plaintiff's signature crimes, and drives the plaintiff's car while the plaintiff is known to preempt or wait until after a police pursuit to properly report his vehicle as stolen. They claim this phone call happened, yet they have provided zero proof or any phone logs to corroborate such. And then under the law, an alibi cannot be built upon unsubstantiated whispers. Furthermore, their demands for compensation are legally meritless. The plaintiff claims a loss of wages from an at-will flexible job where he chooses his own hours, and has failed to submit in evidence any sort of proof of employment. And then under the rule against speculative damage, the court cannot award money based on what a plaintiff might have chosen to do. To this day, they have failed to provide historical duty logs to provide a base average of income for those exact hours. And then furthermore, when officers advised Mr. Jenkins of the warrant, he didn't cooperate and come in and attempt to plead his innocence there. He fled from the warrant. That act of fleeing creates within itself an independent probable cause for his arrest, entirely separate from the warrant itself. And in regards to the plaintiff's claiming that there was not enough there to substantiate a warrant was said to build upon an investigation. We have officers who unfortunately are unable to testify on this day who heard Mr. Jenkins speak because he did not attempt to hide his voice. Officers who have met Jerry before doing this exact same criminal activity. And then with Mr. Wright's anecdote in regards to the ladder from a neighbor, Mr. Jenkins has previously established that this is his MO. As such, the ladder anecdote has no bearing upon this case. The LSPD acted within good faith, with collective knowledge and in accordance with the policy, to stop a prolific repeating offender. Mr. Jenkins isn't the victim of a wrongful arrest. He is merely a criminal facing the consequences of his own evasion and his own repeated bad actions. And as such, we ask the court to deny all complaints and dismiss this petition with prejudice.
That
3 points of rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Point A, no voice information, whether through testimony or discovery, was ever entered. 2, no evidence of this being a pattern of Jerry's behavior was ever entered. The state did not call any officer to the stand to testify to that. And point 3, at the end of the day, Jerry was sentenced and lost 230 months of his life due to this warrant. Thank you, Your Honor.
Everyone happy with their statements? Are we good to take a bit of a recess while I look over the evidence, look over your statements, everything provided in this hearing? State, you okay? Yep. You happy? I'll take that as a yes. Plaintiffs?
Microphone, Fox.
Oh,
Detective Fox is trying to say something, Your Honor.
Oh, you're trying to speak?
I'm trying to speak to my co-counsels. Give me a moment. I'm sorry.
No worries, man. I'll give you a second.
Nothing more from the state, Your Honor.
No worries. Right. I'm going to take a 10-minute recess. I want everyone to be back here at 48 of the hour. Okay? Does that sound good? All right. See you all in a minute.
Let's go to the shadow room.
I'll be there in 1 second.
Question.
Yes, what's up?
Did you catch the part about the jobs?
Yes.
Okay, because it very confusing to me. He said when he did the testimony, he said he hadn't worked there in 4 weeks and didn't have a job.
Yes, I'm gonna be taking his statement on that. Don't worry, I've got it. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to think about this, if you don't mind.
No, you're perfectly fine. I just want to
down-
make sure you were on that.
No, yeah, I heard about it. That's something I pinpointed while I was talking to them.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do it. No worries, thank you. Appreciate it,
Yep,
though.
no problem. He is. He's actually in training. O2.
Oh no, mate, I got fired.
Why'd you get fired?
Oh, well, apparently a reform program doesn't exist in having felonies. Don't know, mate. Well, we'll see.
I mean, the purpose
Because
of
people could
talking
text people, like Jerry's people, to come to the courthouse because they want to light up the courthouse or something because they don't like the way the court case is going or so on and so forth.
Hold on, is the lawyer, Mr. Will, around? Mr. Will?
Yeah, I mean, the prior program's been around for a while. People just haven't yeah.
Never mind. Hold on, Rodney.
Yes.
How much was the plaintiff's requesting again? Just
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know.
if you have the number.
Making up for wrongdoing.
Can you email me message me, sorry, on my phone?
Don't know.
Oh, there we go.
there
Mr.
he is.
Will,
Yeah, sorry, we were in the other room talking.
what was your I'm just double checking regards to everything the state. What is the financials you were requesting?
So first off, we were requesting 10K for knowing enforcement of a defective warrant. We were requesting 28,000 for reimbursement of the fines that he paid due to this warrant. We were requesting 10K for violation of his Fourth Amendment rights and unlawful seizure due to the bad warrant. And then we were requesting 53K in restitution for lost wages. The
Can you
thing
just
on
add
that, and I
the-
made 101,000.
I get that. Can you add all those points, or like if they're already written exactly there, can you just pinpoint it to me? I'm just double checking everything, collaboration and so on.
Pinging you right now.
Okay,
And
thank
the thing with the 53 is like clearly there should be some restitution for him going to jail if he was innocent.
I'll look it over. I'm just asking what is it the demands you're making.
Yeah, and I'm going to point out again, there are no rebuttals in closing statements. I said that the last court case.
Usually in a civil case, plaintiff gets the last word. No,
that's up to the
plaintiff
judge.
closes, defense closes, and then gets a rebuttal. And the judge granted it to me. No.
Yeah, he granted it to you this time, just like I granted it last time. But we don't like to generally grant a rebuttal at closing statements.
Yeah, but you left the room.
It's really up to the judge
So
to make
him
sense
saying
of things
blatant.
after that.
But I shouldn't object during a closing statement either. Correct.
Yes, you shouldn't object during a closing statement either.
So if he brings up in a closing statement something that is not entered into evidence, what's the point?
That's for the judge to decide. So the judge, we're supposed to be judging everything that we've heard, everything that's being said. If something's not in there, and we know it's not in there, and they make it, it's not going to be valid to what we're listening to. So that's why we go in there and we take a minute to go over everything, the whole 9 yards.
Okay, I'll stop doing that. One question I do have for you, Rodney. Why was this not a defense case? Like the whole point was contesting that he was innocent of these charges.
Listen,
and like that was the reason for suing. No?
I don't know, and there are certain aspects of this case I cannot touch, so I can't respond to certain things.
Okay. Because yeah, okay. I'm confused on that because before you had told me that the judge decides if it's that or not, and that if it was civil, it would be changed to civil, but the default was defense against the state, I thought. Either way, I appreciate all the advice. I will take it into account and do better.
I think the one you were asking about though, that was decided then. That was the previous system.
What'd you say, Lester?
Because you were taking over a case from
Got
somebody
it,
else.
probably. Yeah, and I can talk in there. I probably should have made it more clear that we were trying to claim that he was innocent of this rather than anything else.
Yeah.
It
happens.
In a corner with an injury to his leg. Apparently.
This is only my second. I'll get better.
Yep.
He's right over there behind Charlie and City. On the floor.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Harry?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Yeah, not too bad.
I don't know about I don't know about your team, but I'm sweating.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I think we're all sweating a little bit. But yeah. Good work.
Yeah. Hey, one day if we get enough lawyers, maybe you guys need a DA.
Yeah, this is it. That'd be nice.
If I feel trigger happy at some
Because I'm looking at the internal case. You know what? They had Ben Merricker's body cam, and for whatever reason, they decided not to submit it or forgot to submit it. And I think that could have been a really good argument for them that they've missed out on.
Yeah, and to me it goes back to like paperwork and evidence. I
Yeah.
don't want to push things that are wrong. If they have his voice, I'm not gonna push this case forward.
Yeah, which they
But
could
I
have
can only
supplied
rely
and
on what
haven't.
My client says.
Yeah,
Well,
100%.
don't forget to list what Murphy needs.
Oh, I did. I pinged him on it. Yes. I'll repost it differently.
Okay.
Mitchell. Nah, I'm good.
Yes, it does go for radios as well.
You can hear the little footsteps coming. There they are. Look at them. The A team's here.
Murphy, just as a note, at the end of this, we will be arresting Mr. Jenkins again because there is a warrant out for his arrest, which is fully
Is this
detailed.
irrelevant?
Get the F man.
No, but he will be arrested after this because he's wanted for a robbery. Just as a note.
Mr. J. Okay. Well,
What do I have a warrant for?
this is a separate instance, I
Literally
believe.
said that out loud instead of whispering. Can you just cuff him right now?
Mr. Jenkins,
Like,
for a
let's
different
not
affair, you're just
turn
going to be
this
cuffed
into a
while we
thing.
finish this. Yes, just don't. This is a separate affair you guys can fix afterwards. You're just going to be placing cuffs for the time being, okay? You guys can deal with this afterwards. Talk with your lawyer. He's present. We're going to deal with this current situation, all right?
There we go.
Okay. All right. Thank you for everybody for coming. The people in the audience, thank you very much for showing up. So we all came here today about the warrant on Jerry Jenkins, about linking him to the robbery, a heist in question. I can agree that the registered vehicle of Mr. Jenkins was involved in the incident. However, I don't believe that the evidence, presented today from Mr. Jenkins was strong enough to link him to the direct incident. My reasoning here being is, you guys question a pattern. There's no evidence of a pattern. You guys don't provide any documentation on this. Regards to voice ID, I understand HR problem. Obviously, in the courtroom, I can understand that happen. You know, it happens every now and then. But in a courtroom, I need something. I don't have anything to work with. I can't go based off hearsay. So there's that. And also, regards to the phone call, obviously, you guys don't get the phone logs per se, but there's body cam. Sometimes you can. However, I believe the same officer in question of your HR problem is the reason you don't have this. So regards to all this, the amount linking him to the robbery himself, beyond the ownership of the vehicle, there's no affidavit. Let's say it's just like nothing afterwards, no edit to the warrant. Adding, you guys didn't say in the warrant that hey, his voice was also heard. The only thing was the vehicle. There was nothing mentioned about voice. There was nothing mentioned about pattern in the warrant. This is where it gets a bit of a problem for me. Is the lack of the detail in the warrant and just in general discussing pattern in the courtroom when there's no evidence providing the pattern. If I had been shown documents of like he's reported his car stolen 10 times in the past, all of a sudden magically there's 10 robberies going on, and sometimes there's a guy that sounds like Jerry, I would have been able to work off this. However, this was not provided. There was no additional evidence that could like forward and back this for me. I don't think any of you acted under bad faith in a situation. I know with HR problems there can be things like that, but the burden of proving the warrant, there was enough evidence for the warrant. I don't think there was enough. So regards to that, I am going to be siding the plaintiff on certain arguments regards to the lack of evidence for the warrant and the arrest, as heard in this court. However, regards to the fees demanded, I will, as we discussed, I won't agree with the lost wages. The reason being, I can understand if he was actively working. However, Mr. Jenkins in this courtroom has said for multiple weeks now he has not worked. Not for 1 week, for multiple weeks. Based on this knowledge said in the courtroom, I cannot in good faith award him lost wages. However, he will be reimbursed for his fines. And the fees that you guys discuss can be awarded. If you discuss none, that is with you guys. And general compensatory damages fees will be applying. The reason I'm going to be applying this is I want PD, like, this is something we always try and make sure if there is evidence, it's written in the warrant. So, yeah, you got the car? The voice? Okay, it's in the warrant. We've also heard his voice. So then there's more than just, there's more meat on the bone to work with. That is, yes. So on this matter is now concluded. Thank you all for coming by. I'd like to talk to both state and the plaintiffs here. Thank you again for the audience coming by. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to Bailey, Mr. Fox, and I keep forgetting your name, Mr. Mustache. I love the mustache, but I forget your name. What was it again?
Mike Franks.
Mr. Franks, thank you so much for coming. Mr. Wright, Mr. Jenkins, and I believe your co-counsel there in the blue suit.
Mitchell Ryan.
Mr. Mitchell Ryan. Yeah, thank you all. The court is adjourned. Thank you very much. You guys can come over here to me, please.
Jerry and get him reductions.
Why am I even being arrested?
That's a separate problem.
We'll tell you about that in a sec.
Guys, I want to, okay, I just want to talk to both parties here. If you guys can come by. I want to thank you all.
am so confused.
I understand perspective from both sides. However, you guys understand what I mean by the problem here, right? With the warrant, add more meat to it. There's a lack of meat on it, and you know I can understand the HR problem, but in the courtroom where I need to look at documents and something, I didn't have it. I didn't have the documents to look at. It was hearsay. I'm at a point where I need to be based on your yes, it's your testimony. However, your testimony based on someone else's testimony, and I can't just like that's hearsay at that point. I can't work off that. You know, you did very good. Thank you all very again. You did awesome. Don't forget to go claim your revenue for being in the courtroom today. I really want you guys to do that.
Well,
thank you for your time.
You need to go get a lawyer.
Make sure to keep going up the awesome work, okay? And yeah, I'll see. I'll talk to the state. Maybe talk of Harry, by the way. Ask him about it. If there's anything we can do about logging calls, maybe there's something we can do.
But at the same time,
for separately from just body cams.
Yeah, and I did check. Civilians don't.
No, he's a lawyer. He is.
And civilians don't have history of service calls.
Yeah, civilians won't have it.
I mean,
them calling people.
Yeah, just because Mr. Franks asked us to submit evidence, like we don't have any.
I'm thinking, well, there might be a way to add logging for the state to have of people calling them. Maybe in the future we can have a look. But yeah, thank you very much to state. Again, sorry, you know, the outcome, it happens. Just make sure next time with the warrants, be very precise in your warrants, because looking at that warrant, there's nothing written about the voice. There's nothing written about pattern. However, if I had documents about pattern, if you guys showed me there was a pattern, if you guys showed me there was something talked about the voice, anything that mentioned that, I would have been able to look at this a bit differently. Okay.
And I will say, I told this to Harry, I don't want to bring any frivolous suits. If there's meat there and there's evidence there, I will drop things.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think we're all on the side of the law here, like the rights, and I'm just talking the way this is done, there was some inconsistencies. That's all. But yeah, make sure you guys collect your paychecks, and that's pretty much it. Thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate it. You know, I know you guys spent a lot of time on this, but thank you guys. All right, take care.
Mr. Murphy, may I have 2 minutes?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
We get Jerry. Yeah.
So I understand the lost wages, and I don't have
come
a
with me in the
problem
back here if you want. Come in the back. Regards to Mr. Jerry, hold on, I have to get him paid.
Oh yeah.
You saw that.
Let me just make sure I sort this. So, obviously, regards to the case, you are being awarded the amount of $58,000. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, do I have checkbook? I think I had a checkbook. I'm gonna have to grab. If you try and run, you do realize I won't be paying you, right?
Yes.
So can we get him on cuffed, Harry, if you don't mind? I'm just gonna transfer his payment. then you can. No worries, I'll probably just need to get his number. Once he's got his number, you're okay. Can you give me your number, please?
Hey, Rodney.
Hello.
Mitchell, fill out the clipboard.
Ty's fired. Ralph. After everything we discussed.
Yeah.
Oh, PD done it, yeah. Bailey
Sorry,
and
say again?
Mike and.
You'll be able to. You'll yeah. Well, he probably will.
I'm just sending over
Hey,
the money.
officer,
Good.
I'd like to raise a concern in how
Bailey, just come
EMS
this way.
being
real quick.
run
Your
with
revenue
this
regards to the case.
woman in charge.
I'm not the one to
Okay.
talk to. You need to call Harry and ask him for some time to talk to him.
Will do.
Okay, I
Oh,
have a right to remain
yeah.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights I've read to you?
Why has he been arrested?
Sure.
Warrant.
So, with that in mind, we have a store robbery where you confirmed your name to an officer and then evaded, and then were seen later once again evading.
When did I do this?
This was 23rd of a 6th.
The what?
4 days ago.
23rd.
No way.
23rd with Bailey Knight as the officer.
Do you know like a
Do
time?
you know if Murphy's free?
Yeah. As soon as he's done with
well,
him, I did inform you you wanted
whatever
to talk
time it
with
is
him.
for you now, about an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Impossible.
I think it's
Sure
impossible.
wasn't.
Because I let him know that
wasn't,
you guys trying to get a hold of the government
impersonated?
has been like trying to pull teeth.
No,
No,
people
it was
impersonate
you
me.
confirmed your name.
You want my advice? Sue.
A lot of people say my name.
You confirmed your name with your voice, Jerry. I'm not having it.
But you can have a
I
discussion
don't
about
know.
this at MRPD with your lawyer.
No, Ralph.
You're going down
Go
to the
talk to
cell.
Will. I'm serious.
I
Go talk to
guess
Will.
I don't really know what I did. But
That's a
You
weird
want Mark
tweet.
Smithy and you want deposition from him? Do that. Trust me.
Saying that?
I'll beat you down there, Jerry.
Oh,
I don't even know what I did.
Yeah, the right.
hello.
Nice. Check your phone. Who's that? At night.
Yep, exactly.
The evidence argued. Yes, if there was. You know,
Right,
I need to.
Smithy, and then
work with Will
Ralph.
on it.
Will is about to come out of the office. Ralph, and then Smithy, if you want to
Yeah.
talk with him.
No,
Ah.
and then somebody
yeah.
put a birdie post out.
Yeah.
Reasonable
It's a
suspicion.
bit of a weird
It's not
situation,
all I
to be
would
fair. Like I said, I just want my.
Obviously, we never made an official program because this was the trial. This was to see if it would actually function. It wasn't.
Whatever floats your boat. There's no hard feelings about it. I'm not asked.
I'm
You
a
just-
director. What's the problem with me making a decision like that? I direct what EMS does.
And I've been offered it
I'm
years ago,
capable
that
of
same program,
autonomy.
so I'm proof that it existed for a while.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll
So
see.
it was a part. It was also a past thing.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
in
I got
EMS
offered it
then,
by
apparently.
Tory, but then the other director at the time said no.
No.
Okay.
Like I
And
said, I
then,
don't know who the other director was at the time. She just told me
Mr.
the
Smithy would like to have a word.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
You want to come to my office?
Yeah, sure.
What's up, beautiful?
Oh my God. Hey, Ralph.
Hello.
Are you fired or are you?
Yeah,
still
she
in
fired me.
We've got a case.
Okay, let's.
Yeah,
roll
I
it.
recommended you, Will.
You might want to wait for Smithy as well. There's like a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to wait.
Yeah, sweet.
I also
And
have
I'll help
Rodney
you on the
mentioning
case
the
too.
existence of the reform program on body cam.
I'd also like to raise a statement saying that she is not fit to be leader.
Okay, that's not to do with me.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah,
Professionalism
That's
and,
something to do with.
I don't know. It
something.
looked like them two were humping on that chair over there earlier on, and then next thing you know, she's kicking him in the head. But like I said, that's not to do with me.
yeah. That sadly that won't have anything to bear in court.
Okay, we're waiting on Smithy. Give me 60 seconds. I'm going to go in my head.
Yeah, mate. Take your time. Take your time.
because this has gone beyond a joke now.
But yeah, I thought years ago it was a good idea because half of Grove wanted to go straight years ago, and we got given the opportunity and it got took away from us, so we went even worse.
Exactly. A man is trying to, do good in the
Yeah.
environment for all the bad he's done or what bad was said he's done. And, they're
Jenna.
dismissing that.
I ain't got you
At least
locked
give
up.
him the opportunity to fuck it up, right?
Oh, why? What you done?
That's what exactly. You know what I mean? If he did something wrong, fair enough.
Probably fucking did.
Yeah, we all know that will happen, but it has to happen first.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. That's not my problem. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, just take it. Easy money.
However, when you come to me and say
You what?
there's problems
Easy, 280K or whatever the fuck I got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Jerry,
fuck
you're a
these guys.
fucking idiot, mate.
Try speakerphone too, Jerry.
He's a fucking idiot, isn't it?
Mitchell's got his back.
I don't know. Has there been anything there? Communications? Have you questioned it? Have you said what? Have you asked why?
Can't believe Murphy just put him non-guilty. He rings me and admits he's guilty.
Wait, he did?
Did you not just hear that on the phone?
No, I was.
No, we only heard half of it.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Oh no, I heard him admitting he was guilty, Parks. It was as soon as he put it on loudspeaker.
Yeah, as soon as he admitted, he said that he admits to robbing fucking bank. He's an idiot, and he got an extra 200 something grand out of it for winning.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it was 58 grand he won. I just overheard
I
it.
will say that, like, there's some things you don't want your lawyer to hear, because, like, now I have ethical issues in the future.
Listen, Brian, just don't even worry about it.
Look, well,
All we can do is do our job and go with the evidence, whether they're fucking guilty or not. And I'll be fair with you, I usually ask my client, level with me, did you fucking do it or not? I can't say shit if you did.
I'd prefer not to know. In this case, though, like, the warrant was weak. Like, that's all there was.
Well, listen, he's already smacked hammer. hasn't he?
I'll tell
Can't
you
go
what,
back.
if Fox did the warrant and didn't pass it over to another officer, it probably would have been a much more solid warrant.
I was originally going to call Fox to the stand, and when he's like, I will personally testify to this, I'm like, no longer doing that.
I'm surprised that they didn't bring him to the stand themselves.
The past 3 cases I've done, I've expected the state to call their cops as witnesses, and they've refused. And I'm like, okay, I guess I don't have to write a cross-examination for it.
You can still call upon them and you can still request them, right? But you have to contact
I'd
them
rather
yourself.
just go by the body cam at that point.
well, because the body cam
Oh, yeah.
doesn't show the whole picture because you don't know what might have happened 20 minutes earlier. It's not
Yeah,
shown
but if
on
the body cam shows what I want it to show, like, I don't want the cop talking if they're not calling them.
That's it. We only need the bit that we need when it comes to evidence. Whether that be 1 minute worth out of a 5-hour video, that's all we need.
Yeah. But then again, you do have the Birdie post as well as on Birdie right now.
I will say though, that was a good court case, Will. Good court case.
I am sweating.
What about this?
No, this one.
But yeah, thank you, Rodney.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, that will definitely be a good one too. I'm sure.
I need to speak to Murphy as well about this fucking money about these kills.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
and
I
if
forgot about
anybody sees JoJo, let him
Cause
know
what?
that I'm looking for
I
him.
bought an F1 car from him for 2.25 mil.
No worries.
Oh, right, okay.
But I don't know if I'm getting some back or not. And obviously, we've been second hand. Do I get any money back? Or do I get half of it back, a quarter of it back?
All
Or...
sales are final at the end of the day, right?
I don't know, mate. A week later, they've gone down 2 million. Like, if you were in my position,
Yeah,
you'd be a bit
I
upset.
100%.
Not bothered about money. Just kind of want to know.
No, 100%. Like, you know, but at the end of the day, sales are final unless.
Oh, no, 100%. I agree. For sales are final, yeah. Like I said, it's more clarity.
You got to blame the government for bringing the prices down.
I do blame the government.
So you can't blame him for trying to recoup the money he spent on it.
The one thing I think I fucked Jerry on, since I asked for lost wages instead of wrongful incarceration, he didn't get anything for the 230 months he went to jail for. But that's on me.
Still, regardless, it was a lot more polished than the last few court cases, so it was a really good case.
The only team to get better lately. I enjoy them, me. They're a good laugh.
My two highlights: one, getting Fox to like stutter and be quiet, and two, throwing Franks for a loop where he's like trying to reference my ladder story.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I do believe that was Fox having a frog stuck in his throat.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's the reason why Franks took over.
Got it. I do like Fox, but in my head, I've built him up into this kind of like end boss.
He's not as evil as people make him out to be.
Nah, he's not that.
He's delightful out of the courtroom. In the courtroom,
It's probably only dangerous to chickens being a fox and all that, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like the chupacabra.
Yeah, something like that. Only eats random chickens.
Nothing wrong with chicken.
Nah, tastes good,
And I will
especially
say,
if you
we
grill
had
it.
a court case without a flashbang or anyone getting punched.
Well, to be
I'd love to
fair,
do that.
I was waiting because your
His gavel was
client
attached to the bridge
made
blowing
that
up the last time.
your client made that that statement, and I had my firearm at the ready.
Yeah, like
I don't know if I caught that.
Who says that out loud?
Huh?
I don't know if I caught that statement at all.
What did he say? Because we had our news cameras rolling the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, you could always go back to my recording.
Yeah, that's a good point. Now, yeah, we'll have a look at the news camera
Because I was closer than you guys, so.
Yeah, that would probably help. God, we have so much materials for when we actually get to post.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast.
Yeah, it's quite funny that Ty is sitting there,
I
but
wonder what they're talking about in there.
good question.
Been there a while.
Well, that's a Supreme Judge problem, not a Rodney problem, because I'm a regular judge.
Yeah.
It's only my
It's a
problem when I
whole lot
become a
of
senior
not
judge.
your problem, yeah.
What what do you have to do to get that?
What, judge?
For you to go from judge to senior judge, like what's left?
Okay, that's all up to Supreme Judge.
Got it.
That's his
So just keep
determination.
doing a good job being a judge.
Pretty
Probably
much.
based on performance and neutrality in each case. How he
Oh,
deals
Max,
with
because
it.
you're drinking a sandwich.
I literally just have one.
I can assure you he's constantly looking at every case I do.
It's always annoying that they're always open.
Oh, I've got one on me.
Yeah.
So here's a question for you, Rodney.
If you give me free
you weren't
stuff.
involved in this, but you listened. How would you have
got
ruled?
one?
Thank you.
Pretty much.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hold the front door here. You're both. Oh my fucking god.
Ooh.
Can I have you both in the office, please?
See what? They're both going to the office. What the fuck? Oh shit! That motherfucker. I texted him earlier, and he still not
I
replied to my
think-
text.
We need to have
honestly-
these out when they come back out of there.
Wait, what?
I got a funny feeling there's a story.
Yeah, me.
I texted you earlier.
I don't think she could provide enough of a
run
service
away.
to get herself out of that one.
Get Ty out. Smithy for director.
No, not yet.
Shout.
Nice.
It is director.
What's the one above it then?
There isn't.
There isn't.
There isn't. It's just director.
Dummy.
There should definitely be a
Director is like commissioner. Like there is nothing higher.
I thought like Banana Republic dictator
thought
was
you knew
higher than
that.
commissioner.
I mean, the way she's
Yeah, I
running
don't
it-
know on that case yet. It's still ongoing.
I'm not going to say nothing.
No, it might.
No,
it
don't
might
make it
not
worse for
harm
yourself,
his
it's all good.
chances in court. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why you got
I
us to say
recommend.
shit like that.
I'm not saying a single
Don't
That's
say
why I
word.
anything.
told
If
you
it
to
doesn't go your
shush.
way, we'll sue.
I mean, at the end of the day, there's wrongful termination.
Yes, there is.
It
Oh, there's
was
wasting
given the
court's
go-ahead
time.
by a
Discrimination,
judge.
discrimination as well.
There's no discrimination.
Yeah, there is.
She has, yeah.
Discrimination against your criminal path when you're trying to make a good
Loss of
start.
earnings. You know.
Well,
Yeah, lots of potential
We'll
earnings,
even give you a
etc.
good character reference. You know what I mean?
I'm the worst person in the room.
Nah, you're
I
not.
mean, you've already done your time, right, Ralph?
Who's
So-
the
point?
guy in the vest in the corner?
He's trainee medic. But yeah, you do realize that I've probably done just as bad of shit in the city as you know. And so is this lady here.
Same.
But that was
And
all
we've
pre-that,
turned
right?
yeah, exactly. We've turned our life around.
Yeah,
You
no
missing your
comment.
legs
You
and
should
she's
be
missing
given
her
a
legs.
chance. You should be given the chance to turn your
given
life
the
around.
same chance. Ralph.
Hey,
It
don't
doesn't
be
matter
mean
if-
about my
One more
lady.
month and I can get half price off my expungement.
Hey, what are you all doing in here? Can I help you all?
We're just.
I can take to talk to you.
Yeah, he was waiting to talk to you about. I
Harry
guess
as
the
well.
race car he
I'm
bought from
very
you or
busy at the
something.
moment.
That's okay. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush.
I will message you later. I'm not going to keep you waiting here because I'm going to be very busy.
I also need to speak to Smithy as well. So like you're right. You're right.
Yeah, he might be here for a while as well. Right. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. Don't fucking forget to message me.
He will. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you definitely will.
I'm pretty sure he said it. I will.
All right. Why don't
So
we take
let me know what happens, Ralph. But if you want to file for wrongful
I mean,
termination,
just come with me,
like, you
guys.
can, but if they fix it, then you're good.
I'm gonna be honest.
Just,
You've got my number, I think you will.
Come with me.
Shouting.
Yeah,
Max.
you got my number.
Can you all turn around, please? Every one of you.
Yeah, I
And
do,
then-
Snowy.
You said you had
Okay.
something to talk about it. Better if you tell us when while we're all here.
Like
Well,
said,
I
don't
wanna-
mind
I
if we
wanna
close
talk to
up and
all of
run
you,
down
but
for court cases.
I was gonna have you
and then
guys all
run
come
back up there. I
outside
don't give a
through
shit
the back
if that's
door.
how you work it, mate.
Yeah, well, we can
Oh, that's fine.
talk with.
Even if it's only open 10 minutes at a time and you keep closing it,
Then
to
we can
go
tell
do what you're
Smithy
doing and go
afterwards.
back
Just
again.
sneak
I
it.
don't
Ralph
care.
and fucking Max will open the door before
I'm a lawyer myself.
Get
I
around.
understand, 100%. And if there is other people on duty, then yeah, they'll happily stay on duty while you're, on flying down there and whatnot.
I love Max
Yeah.
enthusiasm. Anything for a story.
It's been good though. Like, there's been a lot of new people, which has been fun.
Yeah, it's good to get your name around these restaurants, isn't it?
Anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, right now, considering that
we
there's
should-
Harry and Murphy in that office, and
I think
there's no
the judge
government
told us
official,
finally we need
the
to
pillars
take
are
it
going.
down.
Yeah. If Murphy's asking like that, then we need to go.
Yeah, we need to go.
I have a feeling this reminds me of old times.
Max, come on. We gotta go.
Off of my understanding,
Before you guys
there's a
both
lack
you
of
get
communication
arrested.
and decision making together.
Okay.
When there's agreements,
Mom, we're gonna go outside and talk about something.
But yeah, it is. It's quite fun, isn't it? Well, when you're up at the restaurant, even Rodney's got a job there whenever he's super
Don't
bored.
get yourself arrested.
Oh,
You
nice.
will If you stay.
Like I said, I understand when if
Sure, we'll
somebody
figure
rings you
it
for a court
afterwards,
case, I
okay?
just clock out and run down myself. So
Yeah.
why would I get mad at another lawyer doing the same thing? You got to keep that hustle up.
Yeah, I'll also say, Rodney, after seeing the court case fees, like, I'm just dropping attorney's fees. I'll just do court cases for fun.
Yeah, no, you still got fees from the wall, dummy.
Well, it's either the wall or the person. So the wall's enough that, like, I'm not going to charge people.
Exactly. I don't charge people. I just take it from the wall, me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so
So the audit is going to be coming out soon.
Audit for what?
For the government's party.
Ah, right, the one that I tried to put in motion.
What in the
fuck?
I'd say,
Well-
oh. Well, that happened. Oh.
You got a gun?
That's it. The locals are working
Point
for
it
the
in.
government. It's known.
Unbelievable! Jesus!
I was paid for by the government.
There you go, he's gone.
There you go.
I'm gonna go find that trainee EMS. I'll be right back.
Okay, so what did the
So,
audit
yeah.
say?
Yeah, the audit's going to be coming out soon, according to Murphy.
Nice.
So the audit was in progress.
So it had been going.
Oh, so
on,
it did
okay.
it did go forward when I set it in motion then.
Yes.
Right. Does
What
that
if, like, there's a-
does that audit include competency?
No, that only can. It's just money.
Ah, it's the competency part I've got a problem with.
What the fuck?
I guess I have to wait for Smithy
What for?
You good, love?
to get patched up.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Ah.
Why you
What the hell?
Oh yeah. He gets
There's
the
a
EMS.
trainee
Fight
medic
the
in there. If you
power.
kick him in the face, he might wake up.
I tried. He's in his head.
And did you kick him in the face hard enough?
Love, are you good?
I nudged him a bit.
Come with me, Will.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine. You
Oh, I'm
sound
just
like
tired.
You're pissed off and want to fucking bulldoze half the city.
No, I'm just tired, but at the same time, like, I'm just glad they're finally having a fucking discussion about this shit.
Come on, guys.
Oh, shit.
Wee whoop, is the sound of the police.
Does
Where
anyone
you
want to
off?
buy a car?
I ask that you don't disturb the judge at the moment.
It's a Schwarzer S.
We know. We know Harry's in
fuck is
there.
a Schwarzer
Very fast, very fast. Come with me. Do you have a vehicle here, Snowy? I'm too lazy to walk.
No, do I chuff?
Can
No,
you
what is
drive-
it? What
can
does
you-
it look like? Just show me what it looks like.
It looks like a CL63. Do you know
Oh,
the
right,
MT?
okay, I know which one you mean. I know which car it
Yeah.
is.
Why do you look like you've just stolen Cookie
How
Crisp?
much are you looking at for it?
500.
Alright, I know a few people who like
I
that
won't
type
lie
of
to
car,
you.
That's why I ask. I buy and sell cars.
Just so
as
you
well,
two
so
know,
I-
I had my firearm on me, so if he rushed the stage, he was gonna get shot.
That much, but I do know a few people who are trying to buy cars.
Ooh,
I'll
rough.
let them know. And I think
I
one
think
of them
Fox
was
still has a
I
frog in
don't know
his
if
throat.
PD on that and would be too happy about you shooting, but
the one that they want.
because
I
there's
mean-
levels of forces. If someone goes up there to throw hands, it's not. We don't jump to shooting people.
I mean,
Pull your gun, you see. Please don't. Move away. Go back.
We hit them with a baton or tase them. We
well,
don't
he already made a
shoot 'em.
verbal threat to rush and attempt to
If you
kill
lose
a
your
judge.
baton and you've only got a flashlight, are you allowed to use a flashlight?
Yeah, I can hit people with my flashlight as well.
Oh, well, why do you go to the baton? The flashlight is much more satisfying.
I take turns.
Yeah, the
But
baton. The baton's
The thing is, it wasn't like it was a threat of just assault. It was a threat of literally trying to
we have
murder
a
the
new-
judge.
Okay, so
Yeah, but we had a lot of PD there. It wouldn't have gone far at all.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, if you guys weren't able to, like I was prepared. Especially
we
after
had
I
the,
just got
um,
assaulted last court case.
I don't know about that court case. I
We
wasn't
had the
around.
media cameras running if you want us to check it to see if anything was said.
About somebody threatening that they were gonna
Yeah.
rush the stage. Yes, there was.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. We've got it on news
Four
camera.
fucking people.
Another backdoor reference, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know who they are, but you know.
Oh God, fuck.
Yeah, we do have the
He
footage.
sounded like a dinosaur then.
I told you, he's got a frog.
Do the roar.
I believe that I request he gets put down. He's obviously infected with some horrible disease.
Do the roar.
The horriblest.
Yeah.
Either roar.
He's American. That's the worst kind of disease possible.
Rare.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
The English are here. Run away. We came back to
Sorry, it
colonize.
comes and goes. It's like the bugs crawling around in there.
Nice, nice. What did you lick today?
I didn't lick anything. I think it flew in when I was like, when we took that recess earlier. And for some reason,
crayon, that's his problem.
I don't eat crayons. That's my son.
Well, he has to get it from somewhere.
Wait, can you guys actually hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy
Yes.
fucking sweet Jesus!
Yeah, it's not your inner thoughts anymore.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Fuck you, Mike.
All right, Tom Stellick.
Hey, listen, right.
Tells you how much I pay attention to the police department. I know
But yeah.
Mike better than the Supreme Judge.
Yeah, man, if you
No.
are interested in the evidence off of the media cameras, let us know. We'll share it with you.
That's more of a PD thing. That ain't my problem.
Fox, you interested in it?
It's not rolling.
In what?
No, it's not.
In the footage of the court case for anybody that may have threatened a judge.
Whose ambulance is this?
That's a high command thing, not me.
Okay.
Plus, I have a lot of shit I have to start going over to make sure that people don't screw up.
Ask them if they don't want, if they want it or not.
Dan just ran over.
By the
Not a
way,
bad idea,
Fox,
actually.
If you can't say don't, what was Jerry's warrant for?
The one from today?
Yeah, you literally read it to him.
Yeah, he did read it to him in the middle of the courtroom, but Will wasn't there at the
talking to
moment.
Murphy.
Yeah, I know. In this instance, Jerry was seen at a robbery, identified himself to the officer, and then fled from the robbery.
Also, you stole my car earlier.
Yeah,
Jerry is a guy.
Yeah, Rodney may have told me about the fact that, that he stole your car earlier, but then he deleted the tweets so that I couldn't prove it. Otherwise, that would have been added to his warrant as well, if you guys had been able to produce yourselves as witnesses.
No, I'm not guilty. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Say, how can you be innocent when you stink? I can smell
I
you
mean,
from
you're
here.
not innocent for parking your car on my steps.
That was
Your steps is a government-funded building.
That was
it's not
the
your
point.
building, goddammit.
Yeah, and I'm a part of the government. I'm DOJ.
You have no idea. I have skill when it comes to bucket.
This whole
He's
building
bad
is my
by default.
office.
I'm bad by
No,
choice.
It's your office. It's not your building.
I
You
look
don't own
forward
it.
to it.
Do my car down. And have one of your underlings.
I mean, listen, if you want to argue that, I can say it about the police station.
Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, Lexi.
Bye-bye.
I love your new hair.
Lexi.
Yeah, but,
Thank you.
But the fucking PD station is run by that commissioner at that time, though.
Mm-hmm. And this building is currently run by me and Murphy.
No, it's only run by Murphy, to be fair.
No, it's being run by me.
Oh, and
I'm a
you're being
judge.
hostile. Let the man have this.
Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to be hostile.
I'm a judge too, you know. Yeah, when he's not here, I have to do everything.
Like Tim Hortons.
Frankly, with how much work he does, yes. So with how much work he does, I see him being a senior judge, honestly, eventually. When Murphy
How
gets
long
around
do
to it.
promotions take being a judge?
That's never been specified. So
I'm
I
not
wouldn't
interested
know
in
because
being
he
a
hasn't
judge.
specified it.
I specialize in helping people get reductions in the cells.
Oh,
That's
did
what
he?
I specialize in. And noticing small details.
Typically, I specialize in
No,
winning
I
court
don't
cases
know.
for the police
I'm
department,
just gonna hang up.
except when people don't do their goddamn paperwork right.
Yeah, I was actually
Oh.
saying, yeah, if you'd have
You
done that
should
warrant,
really-
Calm down, dude.
it would have been untouchable.
I'm only smacked on 100%.
No, legit. If you didn't pass that warrant on and you wrote it yourself, it probably would have been untouchable. But it's because you passed it on.
This has been my.
No. By the information in which was said, the warrant was written by somebody else. He didn't pass it on.
Ian Tricks. So Fox
Yeah.
told Ian Tricks to write it.
Yeah.
Because
Like I said,
understandably,
if
the
Fox had written it and not
information
told him to,
the information said in the court case was that it was part of his responsibility, not Fox's.
This has been my first court case
It's
loss.
the
I'm gonna
27th,
spiral
14th.
into depression.
No,
Well,
Frank.
I will say this, Franks. It's good to have you back.
Why? What's up?
No, I'm gonna play with traffic now because I lost.
Well,
To
listen,
be fair, Franks,
I'm
you guys
glad
made
to
me
have you
sweat my
back.
ass
No,
off.
I'm gonna be honest. Too many
It's
people
the
speaking,
13th.
my brain's all over.
What did I do the 13th?
I don't know.
Trust me, I will be careful of that. I'm not going to
Definitely.
get myself
Shush.
screwed over by making a stupid statement that I shouldn't make, you know?
Yeah. they're having a
case,
long ass.
Frank's T-posing on the street is amusing to me.
And Harry, when they talk, they talk for a while.
Thing is, it's with the
Look,
directors.
he is nuts. He's nuts enough to go up against
yeah,
the
it's
cashier.
yeah.
A shot.
So
They're
they're
getting they're not getting my body count. I'm not uploading it just because two directors want to have a little fit in there. They can go. They can go suck one.
Well, that might be actually Owen. That might be asked for if a court case happens.
If Murphy asks for it, then sure. But for
Well,
other
it'll
ones, fuck
yeah,
off.
it'll be Murphy because like. So when they hired Ralph, they asked me, and as far as I'm aware of, there's nothing against hiring somebody that had a previous felony. It's really up to them. Just like it's up to you guys with the directors or the commissioners, whether you want to or not, or you tell them they need to get expunged.
No. We have a no acceptance at all of felony charges.
Yes, but that's written by the commissioner.
EMS doesn't.
Is that okay?
EMS does
No,
not.
we just PD can't have someone with felony charges anyways, even if commissioner says so.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, but
problem
he
with the big
EMS
problem with
doesn't-
EMS hiring somebody who has a record like Ralph's, the issue from our side of things straight up is that officer or that person working for EMS then gets access to our police station. That's not even remotely safe.
Yeah, but they do have protocols in which if they did something like that, it's a corruption charge immediately.
Yeah.
So I mean, but regardless, they don't have anything against that. So, because I was a part of it, it'll end up being Murphy that requests the information anyways, because it's not something I would be able to because I was partially involved.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, I'm not gonna lie. I pulled the others before Murphy came out because I wanted to talk about how Charlie and Smith first, and Ty came in and immediately started being hostile in the courtroom, and from a director to another director, that's unacceptable. I don't want to get caught in the middle of it because it is way above my pay grade. It's far up beyond my purview. But I'm going to stand up for somebody who I do care about in this case, Smithy, obviously. At the same time,
I'm pretty sure Max got it on body cam.
Well, not only that, I mean, that's another reason why they're currently in that room.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those. This hostility has to end here and now. It's
other personal pet peeves, let me know, and I'll have them.
We know, Fox. Like,
He said he'd take a look.
You've seen the beginning of Frog here and there.
yeah.
I think the biggest.
But needless to say, it was brought up to us. Smithy brought up the fact that.
And Dan.
What do you mean lost?
That is already outlined.
They're bush demons now.
You help me. Save me.
Where are you two?
Oh,
shit, you guys are down there.
Oh. I'm gonna help you.
Oh my
I
god.
like being dominant.
I don't have parkour, so I can't help you down there.
No, you can't even use parkour
Hold
down
on,
here.
step away from me, Rodney, real quick.
All right.
Oh.
Oh shit! Fuck tree.
argue
legal amount
compensation based on loss of wages. That's how at-will employment works. Unfortunately, it's like me being a police officer. If Harry was to say, "Fox, you're fired," and I'm fired and I lose my job, if he doesn't give a good reason, then I can claim that I'm owed my monthly wages for the rest of my life. But I'd have to prove that I have those wages. Now, I can subpoena the police department to provide me with those wages.
Okay.
But that's as much as I can do, and then it's up to the court to decide whether or not my case is just.
Well, I do want to point this out just so you know, because I was talking to Smithy beforehand when you were texting me back and forth about Jerry's stealing Charlie's car. Apparently, there was a stipulation made with Ty and being more active, and she's been failing to do so. So that was the original reason why Smithy was going to go in that office and talk to him, and then all the stuff with Ralph just made shit even worse.
There isn't a possession charge without intent to
My primary concern, because I would love to see a rehabilitation program of that nature work. I would. But knowing Ralph and his
and the cops go by the MDT.
Oh no, I know, but in our legislation,
it was asked.
You're having a
Officer
frog
made the
again.
statement.
You're frogging again.
You're frogging again, man.
Hey, what's up, JP?
We can't like, barely hear you at all.
You come out clear, then you go.
Boogie,
It's like every. Dude, you might be coming down with something. Sure, you're feeling good?
Why does it sound like he's having an orgasm in a bush?
He's stuck in the corner, that's why. They're trying to get him out.
It's just really weird. You hear him go, ah!
Don't worry, we'll have the teddy bear handy so you can point out where the officers touched you to get you out. Don't worry. Jesus.
Yeah, you think you would take advantage of the job and cover it up. I mean, a lot of people can think that about me or about Max or about. Okay.
Okay.
You made your
My
point.
my thought was, the entire time the evidence they were using. Oh well, the second report
guys,
said
I'm
stolen
out.
again. He writes that himself. So the stolen again title would have been written by him, because he filed the report at the PD station with the lady, where you have to put the title, you have to put the report.
I have a question.
Wait, you came out the closet?
When it comes down to Ralph, though, I mean, Ralph's been EMS for a little over a week. There hasn't been any issues with the reform program.
It's.
I mean, if he was going to do something, he probably would have attempted something by now, I would presume.
Well,
Hello?
it goes back to the same old. You can't
Where?
fire somebody for what they could do. It's, you have to go by what they do.
Well, here?
But it's one thing, like,
Sorry.
people need to be given chances because they might actually surprise you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean, look
Zoe,
at me.
I do agree with you.
I've been clean, for
Jesus Christ. Hold on a second.
7 months now.
Come corner. Come to corner at the courthouse.
I'm getting fucked.
Hold on.
You're still down there?
Help!
Sadly, you might have to just sit down and...
Wait,
and...
no, hold me real quick. Hold me. Grab my hand. Pull me up.
We can't.
Please.
We can't. You have to think about, try to put your hands together and grab the wall at the same time.
I can't. I'm fucking stuck.
Come here.
Coming. Oh. Ah. Wait. Go through here. Jump down.
I can't. Uh-oh. Well,
Yay, we're free.
You're not stuck anymore.
We're free. Oh. Oh my goodness.
I don't know how many times
I've worked with these
fucking-
officers on both sides of the fence, so.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
go ahead,
shouldn't
Ryan. I
get
saved
acquitted
Dan.
a few weeks ago from, the aiding and abetting charge.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually didn't do anything. I was just in the car when the crime occurred. Like, take mine as a perfect example of what happened. You
Yeah,
know?
where legislation meets at MDT, she won her court case because they charged her as according to the MDT and didn't follow the legislation, of which there was none.
Hello.
Yeah, the same thing is true for evading, right? You have to be a driver
what
to
I
evade
heard,
per the legislation, but they just charge
Yes.
everybody with
If
fucking
it
evading.
if the car rolls to a stop and you stay the fuck in it and just get out and hold your hands up and go, okay, officers, cuff me, do what you need to. That's not evading. You didn't evade shit.
But if you run, that's evading.
Yeah, the
You
second
run
you
at
get out of
all.
the car, if you try and run, even take 2-3 steps,
Yeah.
they can count it as evading. So I tell my clients, if you're in a car with somebody and you've got nothing on you, You didn't do the crime itself. Just stay the fuck in the vehicle. You know, don't move.
Then
Don't move.
comply with officers.
I'm still at the steps with a lot of my clients where I'm like, one crime at a time. If you're robbing a store, don't have 100 bags of drugs on you.
Yeah,
Baby step.
Or
I
if you're
used to do
Kendrick,
crime
don't
with a lot of
bring
these
don't
guys.
bring trays of cocaine with you to your court case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did someone do
I used
that?
to do. Yeah.
Yeah, Kendrick did.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I used to do crime with a lot of these criminals, so that's why I have a little bit more respect from them. When I walk into a room and I walk up to them, they'll tell me straight up, yeah, I did it, or no, I didn't. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
And then I'll go and
Well,
ask
most
the
of the
officers what
time-
evidence they've got.
Yeah, most of the time, my first question is like, do you want to fight it or do you want reductions? And then kind of like build a plan from there.
I literally just say, did you do it or did you not? And then they'll go, what? Tell me, and I'll go and ask them what evidence they've got. And if they tell me they did it, and the officers have no evidence, and I'll argue that. I'll
Yeah, a
argue
lot
and
of
try
times
and
I'll
get
ask
them
the
as much
officers
as
if
I
they have
can
it
off.
on body cam and then like take them at their word, right?
Mhm. Well, you have to anyway, because you're going to subpoena it. They're not going to lie because that's technically perjury. If you completely don't trust the officer and your client saying otherwise, then yeah, 100% don't take them at their word and ask to see it. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
a subpoena and then a bench trial and yeah, all fuckery.
I also love the balance of like, you have to keep the officers' respect, but at the same time, like, stand up for people.
A man who
Exactly,
needed
it's all
help has
about-
been helped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got
having
Dan out too.
respect on both sides.
I'd like to report a crime.
Okay, what crime do you need to report?
Is it your
I
sunglasses?
Right,
No,
listen
it's
here.
the
mustache. I think
Mr.
it's the hat.
fucking tinfoil hat, man.
What?
Yeah.
At least my beard isn't fucking glued on with fucking.
Mine
sticky
isn't glued
tape.
on. Mine isn't glued on.
It doesn't even move when your mouth moves.
So I just put extra gel in it. That's all.
No, no, that's not. How it
Yeah,
works.
it's kind of like fake
No,
tits. I mean, if you turn, they stay the same direction.
It's not even
Yeah,
attached to
yeah.
his. It's not even attached to his chin.
Hear me out here. Hear me out
Yeah, I
here,
don't
Mike.
hear
What
your mum
happened was
complaining.
he gelled
you-
and waxed the outer.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God damn
yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't help
Dead
anymore.
people don't complain.
No, none generally
Ooh.
don't.
No, I was just saying his
Calling you out now,
beard
Scott,
is
calling
so
you out now.
gelled and waxed on the outermost layer that it has its own gravitational pull, and his skin.
Bang, 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 bang.
What the hell?
Up
You
your
can have a
frogging.
spotty beard when your mustache is that good.
But his mustache isn't good.
Oh, I was talking about you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Will,
It is what it
You
is.
leave the
Yeah.
beard alone.
you guys are gonna appreciate this for how bad it is. Hey, Will, you'd best hope that you never end
fuck.
up on the stand where Mike has to ask you a question.
Just tell him to fuck off.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Because the first thing out of his mouth, Mr. Rock, mustache you a question.
Yeah, I must ask you a question.
I'm off to play with traffic. after
Oh my!
this.
Have fun.
I love it. I love it.
I'm never going to be able to get that out of my head now.
Get what out of
You're
your
gonna think
head.
about it
I kind
forever.
of hate you right now, Fox.
love
What
it.
happens when Mike Franks questions someone on the stand? All right, Mr. Witness, I must ask you a question.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
really
is the
pull you off.
fabulous Mr. Fox.
that's all right. I still face palm
Hey,
when they ask.
EMS. Can I please get seen?
Can be seen? Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, a local hit
A
him.
fucking car ran me over while we were standing out here.
Oh, I thought he
I've
was
been
going to say he was
brutally
suffering psychological trauma after that joke.
Oh
No, we
my
were literally
goodness.
like,
When-
say 2 or 3 feet to the right of your patrol car there, and we were just talking, and then a local just flew up the stairs, rammed into a bunch of us.
Good God.
These locals suck.
It's fun, man. It's like a
I
roller
agree.
coaster. Oh,
you've got some blood force trauma to your upper body. You've got a little bit of cuts and bruises.
no, I'm already
Your right
injured because
cheek
we were
there, so not too
behind bushes in a
bad.
minute
Let
though.
me get your cut up here.
We were fucking with bushes a few minutes ago, so I'm already.
Oh, that guy's speeding. Go on, one, do your job.
No, I'm
Wee
not
woo,
officially on
wee
duty.
woo. Neither am I. We're not getting
I'm just
paid
claiming
right
money
now.
from the government.
Whoa, are you embezzling?
Well, no, because I had to
Thank
take
you,
a nap
sir.
in the garage earlier, so yeah.
One's embezzling.
No.
Oh my god!
92.
I'll give you
From his
We have the
business,
news
maybe.
here. We have the news here. News,
It's
people.
not too bad.
Oh, thank you.
Note
I'll,
this down.
I'll keep it there.
Yeah, for the cuts, do you want to
Oh.
plaster?
Are you
Got a
gonna
Hello
kiss it
Kitty
better?
One, we've got a Spider-Man one.
On the note,
Let's
oh
do
wait,
Hello Kitty.
Ralph.
Hello.
Yeah.
What kind of car was it?
I like your style. You're great.
It's smoking right here.
Let me
Yeah,
just put
it's been hit by
that.
locals.
There you go.
Da-da-da-dum.
There you go. Looks beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
You know, it suits your shirt.
But don't forget, you got to talk to Will and Smithy.
Yep. 92.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
You said Owen?
Also,
Oh, I was gonna ask for a ride back to the station, but then I
What's your name
stopped and thought I should tell more dad
Will
jokes
Wright.
first.
the audit did finish, Ralph. So we're just
Did it?
waiting.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we're just
Have
waiting
fun.
on him to release the results.
Hey, Fox.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Can I charge you for the amount of water I need to drink? Because I need to hydrate after how much I sweated during that.
No.
Okay, we're taking you
Damn.
to the canals. You're gonna get some free water.
All I can think of
Oh,
is
nice,
the Key and
nice.
Peele when he's sitting there dripping like he just got out of a pool.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Quickly, someone put a bag over us, and we'll just take him to the sea and then let him float.
Ralph will not donate his bag. He needs me.
Oh no, that's got eye holes in.
Ralph would gladly donate his bag to intentionally blind someone if he felt it would benefit. Ralph would do almost than him.
I'm waiting on what Harry's gonna say when he comes out.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought that
You
was a
got a
fucking
little
local
frog.
again for a minute.
I have no idea what you're saying. That's much better.
You almost sound like your son.
I'm taller.
Where do you think I learned it from?
I've disowned him. It isn't to child maintenance.
I learned
anymore.
it from you.
Right, that's fucked up, dude. Oh, there comes.
No, I learned it from him. And you know what? I'm sorry.
That's not
You're
me.
an adult. You need to figure your shit out.
I still don't get paid for that track session we did over there.
The prize money is released at the end of the season.
When's the season end?
Well, how many races are we doing? 12? An average season?
So yeah, we got at least 1, 2.
Oh.
He's keeping like a frog.
You're getting a frog, mate. It's like.
Yeah, I'd say 12. An average season of racing is 12
Again, it's
races.
just like Ralph talking.
Only when he's agitated.
Mhm.
Ugh. Long day.
G'day,
The
Lieutenant Dan.
fuck are you wearing, by the way? And I'm wearing a tinfoil hat, so I don't
Listen-
Yeah, I think your outfit's a little bit stupider than mine.
Listen,
You
it's
got a fucking
Dan.
tinfoil hat.
We stop questioning Dan.
Only one part of that statement
Okay,
was
I'm
true.
an explorationer. I explore the world.
You know when you're
Only thing you're
water.
exploring is a fucking gooch.
Alright, calm down, knockoff buckets.
Hey, dude, I look beautiful.
What do you think
You
you
look
are,
like you're
a
about
fake
to
I
start
found
your
Epstein
first
in this
school.
outfit.
What's with the
Yeah, we
rough
found
cut?
Epstein, by the way. Yep.
Yeah, we found
We
Epstein.
found Epstein.
Well, obviously he didn't want you guys. That's why he sent you back.
Okay.
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, why you got the like the school rucksacks on?
Max, no one understands what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's got the bags on, so Epstein would take them, Snowy.
Ah. Make
And then-
themselves look
and then-
younger. I get it. I get it. Yeah.
And then Dan's got flippers on for the baby.
Has anyone got a repair kit on him?
Can't hide them crow's feet though. That's the problem, innit?
You have no fucking feet.
No, I
Alright?
have a drift kit though.
Crow's feet, wrinkles, silly.
Are you being ableist right now, Dan?
Yeah.
Well, he
yeah,
said
you did
I have
ableist.
ugly feet.
No, I said crow's feet, wrinkles around your eyes.
I don't got fucking wrinkles,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
What if your
Much
helmet's
better,
bulletproof?
Fox.
Yes.
I wonder if your fucking forehead's bulletproof.
Well, no, because I'm
Nope.
not wearing a bulletproof helmet, you numpty.
Yeah. Just keep coughing. You'll eventually get that
That's
phlegm
a
up.
good shout. That. Do you even smoke?
Do I smoke? Of course I fucking
You know,
smoke.
wait. It says born to die, which means we can legally kill you. It's a binding contract.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Well, to be fair, he is a police commissioner. He's pretty much born to
Yeah,
get
I'm
shot.
here to fucking die, bro.
I mean,
Why do you
can
think
always-
happened to Vinny, bro?
We can always take you to ammunition.
Bro's got two
No,
away.
no,
I don't
wait a
think that's
minute.
gonna help much, Fox.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna put this out there. All right, Vinny was too short to get shot. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
he was almost
he
too
was so
short for a
fat.
Honda Grom. Let's be honest.
No, but
Mhm.
well, where he lacked in height, he gained in width.
And I mean,
That-
you and
that
I both
double
know
line.
these criminals out here like stormtroopers. They can't shoot worth a shit.
That is true. It was almost as wide as he was tall.
That's what I'm saying. Where he lacks in height, he gains in width.
Yeah, but that would require the criminals to actually be able to shoot.
Yeah, but all criminals are trained to shoot.
You had
from
better
ahead.
you had better luck driving a car towards them or throwing a bowling ball than them shooting them.
Dude, when they were shooting him in the car, he could barely see over the freaking dash. So there's good luck shooting him.
He had to use a booster C and pedal extension.
No, I've already
I
given
heard
shit
it was
about that a long
longer in
time
the
ago.
dash
It's not even that.
for safety reasons.
Oh no, Fox! No, no, Fox! Yo, we improvise. We improvise. Oh no, we can't.
Boy, this is a long conversation for Smithy.
I know it's went on Smithy. Nice.
Oh, Ty was
He
completely
mad.
blaming
I'd be
Smithy for everything.
I mean, no comment. I'm a
She
judge.
wrong.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, speak of the devil. What's up, Smithy?
Yeah, so we'll do that and see
They
how that
broke the
goes.
barricade, Fox. We failed.
It's just
No,
Rod,
we
didn't
didn't
mean
fail.
Smithy.
No, Ralph did.
Dam has
Where
been
did
broken.
Ralph run off to?
I don't know.
It's okay.
We'll get him next time.
Just tell Ralph to call me when he needs me.
Probably another slap on the fucking wrist, I'm sure.
Anyways, gentlemen, it was a pleasure. You were both terrifying opponents. Look forward to the next time.
Okay, so John Murphy's
I'm
not
not
paying
using my
for the
car
car,
anyways.
so he's a scammer as well.
Oh, you just missed Smithy.
Wow, what's happened?
He's
You
still
just
in.
missed Smithy.
Smithy's over there.
Yeah, no, I've seen him. I've seen him.
Did you talk to him about your case, or?
And I don't really know what the fuck to do, or if it's even worth entertaining.
I mean, it is and it isn't.
It's definitely worth entertaining.
It will definitely open up other avenues. I will say that.
Wait, what?
If you go ahead first up the right angle, you can make it through the
I
window.
got a fucking clue. Where's Will?
What window are we talking about?
Just left.
You have a multitude.
Yeah,
of
because he
places.
asked where you went, and I said I don't know.
Try again. You failed.
I got the dude.
Where did you go?
You got to jump and do it. Oh no, Owen, you got to jump before you do it.
I got you.
I like how we're all kind of just chilling outside the courthouse.
My ankles are broken.
I mean, we were waiting for Smithy to be done. So we could all go do something and hang out. Maybe.
Yeah, but
talk
now
or something.
Smithy's out, but we're still kind of just chilling.
No, we're still waiting.
Hold on,
Oh, is that Will there?
Well, Harry's still in there, so there's Will.
Does anyone have a repair kit?
No. What do you need
No.
it
Well, my car's smashed to shit.
for?
Locals have done
there's a
some damage.
mechanic open, isn't there?
Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna leave it on road.
Okay,
No, there's
Will,
nothing.
I
Fuck.
got
Okay, what's up?
What can we do in this sense?
Nope, Charlie got in my way.
Actually, you know what? I'll bear it back.
You're not jumping. You're not jumping.
Oh.
Yes, I did. He said he finished it. He just hasn't released the results yet to the public, but he found nothing against them. So, there is that. A massive amount of gas, so we need to get gas, but... There's my car trailer.
I'm gonna fucking pass out right here right now.
Give me one tick.
I'll loan you my truck.
I'm gonna shove my finger up your ass.
I'm just gonna loan him my truck so he can use the trailer.
Yeah,
Second?
Murphy is,
Yeah.
Murphy is
I'm just
also
gonna-
put his 2 cents forward. Program, but we have put it on hold at the moment.
You know, we
anyway.
terminated his contract at BD.
Okay, so
until
I
we
will
discuss
hold
it
off.
properly.
Yeah, I'll hold off on anything until I hear from you. But let me know once you guys have had a chance to discuss it, and we can kind of go from there. Sound good?
I would recommend having a chat with Murphy as well, because he's also made his.
Come here, Ralph.
Trailer. I don't even think you'll be able to get it. The right state. What the hell happened to?
We'll leave it there. Don't worry about it.
Well, I was just gonna
Yes.
I was gonna give you my truck, Ralph.
So they've brought it up to Murphy. We're going to give them 6 days to figure out what they're going to do. They need to involve the pillars and all that stuff. If we don't hear from them within a week, we'll have to file a suit anyways. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to talk with Rodney and Murphy to see their opinion on it. But we got your back. We'll do what we need to do, and we'll give them a chance to do the right thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me know.
Okay.
Sweet.
Perfect. I'll keep you updated.
Okie dokie, Skip. I'm just going to leave my truck there. Fucking.
Well, I was gonna give you my keys so you could just tow it.
Nah, sorry. I'll just leave it there. Fuck it.
Yeah, what's up?
All right. Go put my truck up.
If there are, you talk too much and you don't let me speak. Let me speak. Listen. If it were the roles were reversed and you were in my position as a fair and goodwill jester, and I just said, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm keeping.
Of course, the shitwood tie still ends up with a slap on the fucking wrist.
Okay.
See, harmless.
I'd like to press charges.
Wait, Harry's all the way at MRPD.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you guys gotta go.
Come on. As if that's the correct way.
Harry left us.
So what are you guys doing now?
I don't know.
I was gonna see if I can get a hold of Murphy and get this media thing taken care of. Because clearly fucking Dan ain't gonna answer my calls. So.
Hello.
Voila.
Alright.
So I was just hiding. I was just sitting in my vehicle. You guys heard anything?
No.
To me,
No.
it seems like Ty and Smith are all laughing and giggling. That's not a good sign.
I don't know. Probably another fucking slap on the wrist. What do I fucking know? I don't know shit. Right?
Probably.
I gotta go. Plain fucking ignorance. Tell you to take it in RP, and then they just keep slapping people on the fucking wrists instead of fucking dealing with problems. So there you go. Tells you how far fucking things actually go. Whatever. When people start fucking leaving because you're doing things in RP and not fucking listening to the people in RP and the whole 9 yards, that's your fucking problem, not mine. I'm not gonna tell somebody how to do their fucking job. Nothing against the fucking lady, but, you know, there's clear problems, and they just want to keep slapping on the wrist. That's not favorable to the rest of the community. Anywho, that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. I will catch you guys next time. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do my cop character. We'll do some cop stuff. All right, you guys have a good one. Catch you guys later.